Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? How we doing, guys? Happy Thursday. Welcome to a new month. Hopefully everybody is doing great. How's it going, Blue Gems? Good seeing you. Necro, what is up, dude? Mr. Streamer Extraordinaire. Xbox Clown, welcome in. How's it going, Mansta? Good seeing you. Epic, welcome in. Gecko, what's up? Curb, good seeing you, dude. Anybody else that might be joining us, welcome in. So I have some special things planned for this month, and I'm gonna go through them. If anybody has any questions along the way, feel free by all means to ask. How's it going, Knuckle? Good seeing you. But today, this month, like I said, I've been kind of teasing so far this month that I had some big things planned, and we do. So the way that this month is gonna work, how's it going, Mugambi? I'm doing sort of a subathon-ish, but with my own couple twists here. So the way this is gonna work, we have a timer running, as you can see. We got an hour, just over an hour on the clock, or a little under an hour on the clock. And as long as we can keep the timer running, I will not be streaming 24/7. So that's the first thing I want to mention. How's it going, Ghost Trees? Good seeing you. I will not be streaming 24/7, and I did this for a few reasons. First of all, I extremely value my sleep immensely, and I didn't want to mess with that. And I knew if I had like a stream running, yo, Kreb with the 45. How's it going, man? I knew if I had a stream running while I was asleep or trying to sleep, I would not sleep at all. So we will not be running the clock while I'm offline. I will be offline every night, but I will be streaming a minimum of 8 hours. Up to a possible maximum of 12 hours per night. And as long as we can keep the clock running throughout the month, I will stream every day this month. And another reason I wanted to do that is because I really don't like the idea of not being able to raid out either. So to me, that's a big part of Twitch, is being able to raid out. And obviously, if your stream's running 24/7, you can't raid anybody. So that's how we're going to do it. We'll go a minimum of 8 hours a night, up to a maximum of 12, you know, depending on how the stream's going and the amount of energy and the vibe, and you know, whether people are still alive at 4 in the morning. So that's how we'll be running it. Like I said, as long as we can keep the timer going, I will stream every day this month. I will not take any days off. We will just go full steam ahead. I did also put a poll in the Discord. I'm not sure how many people saw it. Well, we got 20 votes, which isn't bad for a poll that only ran for part of a night. So I asked you guys in the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, by the way, here's the invitation. I really don't push it much, so many of you might not know about it, but there's the Discord. But I put in chat, you know, which would you rather see for the first day of our JANK-A-THON? And I had either Simpsons games for us or Bubsy versus Gex, and the majority, the slight majority, chose Bubsy versus Gex. So that's what we're going to be starting with here today. And the way this is going to work, this is another thing that I thought would be a lot of fun. The way this is going to work is I've got Bubsy 3D on one PlayStation. Yeah, how's it going, Dennis? Good seeing you, man. Did anybody see if that added time? How's it going, Dennis? Dude, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 44 months. Thank you, man. Let me know where you'd like to throw a vote in our Jank Quest poll. Was typing just don't start with Bubsy 3D. Well, you're in luck. We're starting with Bubsy 3D. Going Dragon Ball Z for the vote. All right. But the way this is gonna work, guys, we've got Bubsy, we've got Gex, right? So on one PlayStation 2, I've got Bubsy running. On the other PlayStation, I've got Gex running. I promise. We got Enter the Gecko running. And the way this is gonna work, I'm gonna coin toss for which game we start with. How's it going, Spook? I'm good seeing you. S-Poc, welcome in as well. The way this is going to work, we're going to coin flip for which one we start with. We're either going to start with Bubsy 3D or Gex Enter the Gecko. Whichever one wins, we're going to start with. And the way we'll do it is every 10 packs or subs, we're going to swap the game. So that means for every 10 threshold, we will go from Gex to Bubsy and vice versa. If we get 20, if somebody drops 20 packs or subs in one go, I will reset a level of the game. And if somebody goes absolutely fucking bonkers and drops 100, I will restart an entire game. Regardless of where we're at in the game. That means we could be on the final level. If somebody drops 100 packs, I will restart the entire game. That's how this is gonna work tonight. How's it going, Leo? Dio, good seeing you. Welcome in. All right, let's say without any further ado, let us coin flip. Oh, also, I did add a command. You type add time in chat, or maybe not. Did I not make that one of the? Hold up. If you type, yo, plunger with the raid. One person. I'm gonna say the 10 to swap is gonna be collective. So just generally every 10 will swap games. But yeah, for the reset, it would have to be one person. Or maybe a couple people that together go in at the same time. But yeah, it's not gonna be like over the course of the stream if we hit 100 we'll reset. No, like, yeah, people would have to work together to get the reset going. Yo, Plunger was streaming Barbie and the 12 Dancing Princesses. I hope you had a great stream, Plunger. Thank you, man. Welcome into our JANK-A-THON. We just got going here. Plunger, the raid is always appreciated, man. Anybody that's not following Plunger, great fellow retro streamer. Awesome guy. Great dude. Chill vibes in there. Plays, clearly not afraid to play the jank. How will the Kyle's Choice work? I think like any marathon, it's only fair if we coin flip. So XC, if you want a coin flip to add or subtract a half hour, I'm down. If not, I can refund the card to you. Yeah, how's it going, Bingo? Don't trust that Plunger, fella. It was a redeem. StJ redeemed it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Of course. XC wants the coin flip. Made by Way Forward. Yeah, a surprising number of those Barbie games are Way Forward, and they're actually like okay. All right, XC wants the coin flip for a half hour. XC, I will need you to call heads or tails. I'm gonna let you call it. Whichever one you call will add a half hour. If it lands the reverse of what you called, we're gonna subtract a half hour. Right with the bullet time, I think another thing I'm gonna do for the sake of this marathon is be a little bit more of a stickler about bullet time. It does say minus time cards. Technically, it's not a minus time card. Yeah, just so there's more stakes, because I feel like every time something like this happens, somebody plays a bullet time, and it just removes all stakes from the proceedings. Okay, XC's calling heads. All right, so if it lands heads, we're gonna add a half hour. If it lands tails, we're gonna subtract. Here we go. See what happens. That's heads. All right. Extra half hour. Let's go. Let me add it here. All right. We're already up over 2 hours. Excellent. Let's see. Did my command work? Or did I make it? Whoops. Helps if I can spell. Thon should work. Or did Streamlabs is just not working? Okay, give me a second here. Yo, Plunger, have a good one, man. Dude, thank you so much again for the raid. Let me re-enable CloudBot. Let's see if that fixes it. But yeah, if you guys are curious about the way things will proceed here, why is this not working? Oh. There we go. Add Thon, add time. Need some aliases here. Okay, there we go. If you type Thon, if you type add time, it should all give you the same command. So yeah, we will be adding obviously time cards, add time to the timer. Twitch subs will be adding a few minutes each. Bits will also be adding time. And again, let me know, like, if anybody subs or anything. It's been a while since I've done one of these stream loots marathons where subs and all that add time, so it should all be working. But like, let me know if you throw a sub and like you don't see time added, because I know, like, it seems like last time we tried this, it was a little funky about adding the time. But I don't think anyone wants to see me in a thon, Ghost Trees. I don't think so. I don't know. Would we prefer to coin flip for Bubsy or Gex, or should we vote in chat? I'm down for either. Hot tubs, it's just never ending. Should we vote on it? Let's vote on it. I'll let you guys decide which one we start with. Again, this will just be what we start with, though. Every 10 packs or subs, we're gonna swap games. Bubsy or Gex. We'll make it a 3-minute poll. We'll start with whichever one wins. So the poll's active. Vote in the poll. I'll decide which game we start with. Like I said, we've got Bubsy on one PlayStation. We've got Gex on the other PlayStation. Let me get this one, actually. It won't be a super seamless transition. Just because I gotta swap my controller between the two systems. Gex wins, is it already? God, it's not even close. 3 to 12. But yeah, we'll be playing Bubsy 3D and Gex Enter the Gecko. Those are the two we're gonna be playing. Alright. We can reach May 23rd. A special Gex message. A special Gex message. Oh boy. Curb is gonna get like Dana Gold on Cameo or something. Alright. Also, Curb with another 45. Curb's going hard. Do we have, are the 45s epic? I do also have a limit for these streams, partially because I did want to avoid like one person just fucking pumping the timer. So every stream, you can play 1 legendary and you can play 2 epics. And that's it. So be careful with what you play. Again, I just want to avoid like 3 people getting us there, you know? I want this to be a group effort. So just heads up on that. Alright, yeah, I think it's safe to say Gex is one. I think it's safe to say. Is the voice actor different? For this Japanese version? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we actually get Dana Gold here. What? We would never. Never, never, never. Commons and rares are uncapped. Yes, those are uncapped. You can play as many of those as you want. Can't wait for me to see what's in the box. Dude, I forgot it was showing up, and I shook it, and it was like making a bunch of noise. I'm like, what's in here? Yeah, maybe we'll open it a little later. Alright. What do you do with the 10? Everybody's voting Gex. I hope there's at least a couple people that want to see Bubsy. Otherwise, it's just gonna be like a Gex marathon. Alright, let's get to it here. It is tail time. And I've got live split running for both games. So the way this will work is that whichever game we're playing, we're going to keep track of how long we play it. So, we're going to start Gex here. Let's go for it. Forgot about the Megazord. The Megazord would be a valid play. The Megazord would be a valid play. Also, if we had 100 tonight, I'm going to do a coin toss. We'll do a coin toss for either adding or subtracting 2 hours to the timer. Alright. Let's jump into it. So, Enter the Gecko is my favorite Gex, by the way. This is the one that I genuinely feel is the best one. So I figured we'd play the best one. Also the best Bubsy, which is 3D, because I hate the 2D Bubsies. Oh, you're meeting him at the con, Curb? Oh, even better. Damn, between the two of them, you'd rather hang out with Bubsy. Like, his attempts at being funny or cool would backfire and end up being funny in a different way than he intended. Whereas Gex has an aura of sleaze. Fair. Yeah, this version is technically called Spintail. Yeah. Alright. So we're gonna jump into this here. The new Baja flavor's pretty damn good. I saw they had a new, well, I don't know how new it is. But they had, like, some freezes. I actually did go to Taco Bell yesterday. Cabo Citrus is what it's called. Interesting. I would have ordered it if I knew if it was... Well, actually, it's probably... Is it at Taco Bell? Or do you have to, like, buy it in the store? Where'd you acquire the juice? Yeah, where's it available? That's a good question. It's at Walmart? Okay. You gotta buy it in the store. Oh my god. Leo, you're going to Walmart tomorrow. Gotta get the do. It's gotta happen. Yeah, the real test will be to see if I can actually get through this game, even though it's the Japanese version. Your friend and you literally text each other immediately if one of us sees a new Baja flavor, so you don't miss out. You're on high alert. So yeah, for those that are unaware, this is essentially a, can we call it a Mario 64 clone? I guess so. Yeah, how's it going, Frondle? Seems that it's tail time. It do be tail time. Got your first Gex game at Toys R Us for $5. Took it out of their giant bin of these will never sell. Which Gex did you get? Because there's a few on the PlayStation. Right, the first game was on 3DO, Saturn, kind of all over the place. There was a couple Game Boy Color games. You got 10 plus 5s, we're in it for the long haul. Alright, well, I'm probably still gonna be amazed at the amount of time cards people have been holding on to. I'm gonna remember that next time we do like a PlayStation stream where like a good game dies in an hour. I'm gonna be like, right, everybody held out for this. I think it was Deep Cover Gecko. Mom was upset by the cleavage. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. It's weird seeing Gex in Japanese. I love it. Although I will say, if we do a whole lot of playing cards and not a whole lot of buying packs, we'll probably not go too long this month. I think people are going to deplete their stashes pretty quickly if that's the play. Yo, Dennis, thank you for the bits, man. That's 25 hours, right? Yeah, that's exactly how that works. Does the timer save? Yeah, I can pause it and we'll resume it next time we go live. Oh my god, Leodeo. Word choice. Word choice. Alright, we do also have this, the street goal is also going to be a thing still this month. And that will require us, you know, hitting the usual 100 goals. But yeah, that'll still be running. I got some big plans for that as well. All right, we got our first remote. Let's go. 5 minutes. Done, dude. Look at all my save games. Hey, how's it going, Mac? It's good seeing you, man. Dude, I don't even recognize some of these. Well, there's Bubsy. Bubsy and Gex, two of the greatest ever created. How's it going, Ponties? There we go. Okay. Let's jump back in, baby. Need to get me a copy of Air Guys? I own Air Guys. I've played Air Guys. I've streamed Air Guys. Yeah, I love Air Guys. I've got a copy. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger trumps both of them. Good old Ty. Use the Zord. The Zord's a valid play if people have all 5 of them together here. You gotta work together to use it. What if between all of y'all you got all 5 pieces? It's valid. Don't forget Glover. You can't ever forget Glover. Glover lives in my head rent free. There we go, got him. Killed the bro. Okay, I think is there like 3 of them? There's a couple of these Elmer Fudd types that we gotta kill. The pen is mightier than the sword. Leo has all 4. What? You've got everything but the Megazord head. That's ridiculous. That's insane. What the hell? Here we go. Done. So that's 2. Oh, it was just 2. Easy. Easy remote. Yo, how's it going, Yared? Is your life as well? Unnatural. But am I going the right way here? I think so. Is the TV back here? Any coupons, mayhaps? Not yet. Nobody's kicked us off yet with the bonus wheel. I also did change up the bonus wheel. There's some surprises on the bonus wheel. We'll see when we get there. I may have some hot sauces coming in. Unfortunately, they're not here yet. They'll be showing up tomorrow. It's like getting the ultra rare Pokemon. Well, the thing is that they're all equal pull rate. So I don't doubt that somebody has that card. They're just probably not here yet. Okay, I literally did the objective. I just need to hit the television. Gonna be on the first round. I wish you the best of luck. Let's make it happen. The only packs that have the Megazord pieces are in the time card packs. Yeah. Okay. Yo, second. Dude, I'm like 5 minutes per remote. We got this. We're cooking. Yo, Leo, thank you for the 5 time card packs. Good luck. That would be insane if Leo played every Megazord card. That'd be legit insanity. Leo, let me know where you'd like to throw some votes on our Jank Quest poll this week. Yeah, the Megazord parts are only in the time card packs. Top or time? These strictly time cards. Going Air Ranger. All right, that gets Air Ranger 2. 77. All right. Leo, thank you. Get you a spin here. All right. Yo, somebody pulling up a legendary. Somebody pulling a legendary. Let's go. All right, here we go, Leo. Good luck. See what you get. Get your T's mixed up, Cloud. You're all good. All right, Leo, that is going to be 2 audio card packs. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin, we've got the wild card above. Got roulette below. Mansta, thank you for the stream loots resub, man. Come on, need them coupons. We're a little off. Unfortunately. Kreb can offer a play. Kreb might have some wheel-related cards. The wedge above? You got many cards, you gotta scroll, you're all good. You're all good. Are you sure you wanna go for the wild card? We can do that if you'd like. Unless you wanted to go for a discount. I can tell you right now there's no discount behind the wild card wedge. Wanna be wild, alright. If I can get this damn thing off. Hermetically sealed to the wheel. Y'all didn't see that. Okay. We got a mystery unboxing. Alright, I guess we'll open Kreb's mystery box here. I have no idea what it is. A Porsche? If only. Wonder what we could open. Oh, come on. Get that back on there. There we go. Oh. Let's see. What is in here? Do you hear that, though? It's like rattling. I don't know what's in here. It's got a message in it, or it should have one. Wait, what? Okay, now I'm even more intrigued. He has a cat toy? For the cat, I don't have. How's it going, Spetsnaz? Alright. Let me just make sure there's no... What the hell is this? I just want to make sure I'm not going to dox myself here. Oh my god. It says, a gift for you. Care of Wheel of Fortune on Genesis. Fort and Vanna wish you a happy May. From Kreb. Oh my god, this is insane. Kreb, I hope you didn't spend a whole lot of money on it. Look at this shit. For those that are unaware, we played Wheel of Fortune and won a necklace. Hence this. This is ridiculous. This isn't, it's to go with the tiara. The tiara I could kind of get on board with. This is ridiculous. Am I even going to be able to wear this? Kyle, you're strutting. Put it on. Like, yeah, it's going to weigh me down. So there's no shot I'm wearing this. For like longer than like 10 minutes. There's no way. Kreb, my guy. I'm speechless. Truly speechless. Okay. Difficult and weighs you down. Welcome to being a woman. Yeah, I didn't sign up for this. I actually won a prize off a Wheel of Fortune game. If only it was the Porsche and not the necklace. Alright. Metal beard? What? If I shave, it could cover my face. What? Can I was gonna try and get it on. Keyword being try. Keyword being try. I don't wear jewelry. I've literally never worn jewelry in my life. It's so heavy too. Like, it's ridiculously heavy. Well, yeah, even if I wear it, y'all aren't even gonna see it. Like, it's my camera's cutting it off anyway. This is insane, Kreb. Kreb, we may have gone too far with this one. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with this shit. I'm gonna literally spend like the next 10 minutes here trying to like figure out how to get this on. I could put it around the bottom of my face so it'll look like I have a... I'm not wearing it like this. There's no shot. I can toss it. A new card for the necklace. It was for the joke anyway. Again, I hope you didn't spend much on this crib. We can put it on the wheel. Can we put it on Gidget? I think this is heavier than Gidget. Give it to Trashy. Trashy, but what the fuck is this? And rightly so. Alright, Gidget swag. I'm pretty sure this is heavier than Gidget. Alright, where'd the clip even go? I'd be a horrible boyfriend here. I don't even know how to work jewelry. I don't even know where it went. Did it fall off? Knowing my luck, it probably fell off. There was the clip on the other side. We need Trashy reacts. Trashy would literally be like, what the fuck is your chat doing? Look at what got sent. Yeah. He's like, what is that? I won a necklace. We were playing a game of Wheel of Fortune, and I won a necklace. And so Krebs sent me a necklace. Some people like that. It's a prestigious award. The most prestigious. Okay, I'm spending way too much time on this. Don't lose the note. Alright, what we're gonna do... We'll hang it up on the wheel where y'all can see it, hopefully. It's so heavy it weighs the wheel down. I need to frame the note. Crazy stuff. Okay. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Kreb, dude, thank you for like 10 gifted packs, man. It could be used to counterbalance the wheel, to unrig the wheel. We'll unrig the wheel with it. Alright, let me pause here. Kreb, thank you, man. Alright, let me know where you want to throw your votes.
Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, I gave it away.
Time to have it go to the netherworld like Crash Bash. I still don't know where it went. Confirms wheel is rigged. You already know. Alright. Can I like hang it up? Oh. Maybe it goes. That is totally gonna interfere. Guys, I'm trying here. Alright, I'm tossing this aside. Alright, here we go. Crab, thank you, man. Good luck on the spins here. Or the spin, I should say. Krebs gunning for a coupon, I'm sure. Oh, we're one off. We're so close. Anybody got a wedge below?
Look, Ma!
I'm roadkill. There it comes. There it comes. All right, let me get this going. First coupon of the JANK-A-THON. We're gonna make it wheel 25.
I think that's gonna be gone.
And we got the point. Cloud trying to alley-oop. I'll refund you that. It's the thought that counts. Alright, the code is active, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get Krebs some packs. Thank you again, Krebs. Alright, there you go, man. Okay. Let's get back to it here. Remote numero 3. Hopefully we can get it here. Okay. We gotta get 5 this time? I think it's the mushrooms in the stage, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my gosh, Leo, deal with the freaking 10. Leo, jeez. Crazy. Leo, thank you so much. Remind me again, were you going Dragon Ball or Air Ranger? Sorry, remind me real quick. That's gonna be 20 votes, by the way. Freaking huge. Going Air Ranger still, okay. It's gonna get it up to 102. 102, alright. It's gonna be 2 more spins of the wheel. Alright, here we go. Hopefully you got some good polls in there, Leo. I wish you the best of luck with the polls. Never seen Air Ranger? It's a Japanese exclusive on the PS2. Alright, once again, that is going to be a fire sale. I'm starting to think the wheel is rigged. In y'all's favor. Alright, we're going to make the code, rigged 25. Alright, let me get this going. Alright, let me get Leo deal some tags. Hey, if I spin this again and it lands on it again, I'm gonna start questioning things here. Alright. Here we go. Spin number 2, good luck. Wheel, you better land on something else. That's all I'm gonna say. That was close. All right, you got time card pack above. Landed on roulette. You got fire sale below. It's fate if it lands on it again. Stupid close. Let me know if you'd like to watch a respin, Leo. Oh, we might be filling up the coupon bingo sheet here early this Thursday. Going for the above, going for the time card pack. Probably the move this evening. Alright, there you go, Leo Dio. Thank you again. Huge thanks. Alright, trying for that Megazord head. Gotta get it. Alright. Back to Gex. Oh, we have to switch games, don't we? I totally freaking forgot. I forgot my own stream format. You're right, it should be Bubsy time. Let's do some Bubsy. Alright, that's what you were saying. I totally forgot. Alright, Bubsy. Let's go. Let's get into it here. It's loading into the attract mode. I hadn't hit start yet. Dang it. Come on. Already off to a great start with Bubsy. The best start with Bubsy. Oh, and technically, well, we were at the beginning of a level. Technically, with Leo Diaz, we should have reset the Gex level, but we were at the start of the level anyway. No, it's a terrible game, but you like the OST. I actually kind of enjoy the music, too. I think it's very, very creative, inventive music. And I'm sure some would say, well, it sounds like nothing else for a reason, but I don't know. I think it's an interesting soundscape. Yeah, the game isn't so much terrible as it is difficult. And I think especially toward the end of the game. And it turns a lot of people away, and I fully understand that, because the game does get kind of nasty toward the end. But we know the speedrun strats, it's not as bad. You got 3 Triceratops legs and no head. I'm sorry, Leo. It is literally just luck of the draw. They are all equal pull rates. So at a certain point, it just comes down to RNG. There we go. Okay. Sounds like clown music for a reason. Bubsy is a clown. All right. So, like I said, I used to do a little bit of speedrunning of this. So I know a lot of the special tech here. Even if you want to play a Zord, you can't. Yeah, like I said at the beginning of the stream, you get 1 epic, or excuse me, 2 epics and 1 legendary per day. Because again, I want to make sure this is a group effort and it's not just like a few people like juicing the timer. How's it going, Monica? What my opinion about plug-and-play upscalers? Define a plug-and-play upscaler? It's almost as good as Real Monsters. Are we talking like retro tanks or? Okay, I'm turned around here. Where am I? I've already lost my place. The exit's somewhere over here. I think I went too far. I'm a little rusty, guys. Chat would have to work. Yes. Oh, the M class. I've never used the M Classic. I've heard good things though. Schlote has been singing the M Classic's praises here in chat. And one of my favorite YouTubers, Adam Koralik, is a proponent of the M Classic as well. So I think they can be very good, especially if you combine it with another upscaler. I think that's when you can get some of the best results. There's the exit. Yeah, I went too far. Oh, am I gonna get stuck? Oh, shit. That seems about right. Is the Zord epic? Yes. Yes. Yeah, it is. Okay, I already fucked this up. Oh, we got out. We're good. There it is. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah, so the Megazord, yeah, you would have to work together for it. Yeah, I forgot those were, of course, those are epics. Any opinion about hard modding video output on an N64? I think it's almost necessary. And I think some of those like HDMI boards are actually very nice. I would, if I were ever to get a real hardware N64, I'd probably get the N64 HDMI mod. Because yeah, other than that, you're pretty much stuck. Either that or an RGB mod. Because stock, you're stuck. I believe the best quality output you can get is S-Video. Side-by-side comparisons you've seen don't make you think that the M Classic is much more than some filters, basically. Well, I know a lot of people like it because it tends to... I think the biggest thing it does is anti-aliasing. Which in certain instances can be very helpful. So I think it just depends on the use case, the kind of games you're using it with. But yeah, I don't think it's not gonna like turn a crap input and alter it to be like some amazing output, right? You can't like pump composite or S-Video into it and it's gonna look like, you know, RGB all of a sudden. But I think in certain situations and certain use cases it can make things look quite nice. Alright, level 2. I'll really be curious to see how long it takes me to finish this. if we get to finish it. We may not finish any game tonight. We'll see what happens. Alright, let's kill this bastard. Oh. I thought it was hold triangle. Oh, is it hold square? Fun fact, if you run into an atom here, yeah, you have to hold square. Killed him. There we go. Yeah, if you run into an atom... Shit. If you run into an atom and hold square, you can actually launch him. There we go. Level 2 done. Sniped him. He's the worst. I've died so many times to that guy. I'm like, all right, let's just like take him out proper. Let's just get rid of him. Got a cheap RGB mod for N64? Your N64 was too new for it? For the RGB mod? Find an early model. The mod's cheap, simple install. It was a lot more expensive because you had a later version. Or no, you got a different N64. That's right. Claw of Duty. Yeah, the freaking puns. So many puns in this damn game. Alright, I'm gonna be pretty proactive about saving just because you get limited lives here. I mean, I could farm lives, but I don't want to have to. If not necessary. Call of Duty came from you. It sounds like something they would have done. You should have written the game. We're on the same wavelength as these folks. Yeah, they cost reduced those later N64s. Like, nobody's using this stuff. It's like, yeah, well, nobody's using it. Mainly because I don't know, Nintendo never offered, as far as I know. Like, in Europe, I wonder... I actually don't know about European N64s, if they got to use RGB. Because in Europe, it would make sense, because they had the SCART standard. Oh, that's a fuck up. Dang it. Can't be dying this early. How many lives do I have? Wow. Kind of sucks at the game. Yeah, I'm gonna reload. Can't be losing a life that early. This game does have some kind of nasty loading times. This was 96. So it definitely loads like a game from 1996 at times.
Give me a break.
Give me a break. Give me a break. Finish setting up a homemade hydroponics system, Ghost Trees. Yo, that sounds cool. Is Bubsy surrounded by plates on the loading screen, Spetsnaz? Which loading screen? I must have missed it. I wasn't paying attention. There's a lot of different splash screens and loading screens and level start screens. Point out when it pops up again. If it pops up again, it probably will. Oh shit. Bog 4 wires for RGB over to a little board that solders onto the AV multi-out. That sounds pretty simple for the most part. I'm gonna grow tomatoes, lettuce, basil. Nice. Hell yeah. There we go, that's more like it. Alright, there's the end of the stage there. You know, I've never tried it like this. But fuck it. Let's try this. Because some of this platforming is a pain in the ass. So I'm gonna hover glitch and try to get right to the teleporter, I think. Just because I can. Probably have to get pretty high up though to make you drop altitude very fast with this. Oh, now I can't even fucking see. Well, this might end up backfiring. I have ascended. Bubsy God. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. The level is gone. Yeah, you can break this game pretty much wide open. I was trying something fancy. Alright, we're gonna roll with it. Fine, I guess I'll do it the normal way. There is another skip you can do, but it requires, see those like plants in the ground or in the water there? You can technically land on those, but they are some of the most finicky bullshit. So I just don't do it. I've died so many times to that. Okay, this is probably a safer spot to do this from.
It's a bird. It's a plane.
There we go. Okay. Almost made it to heaven. Instead, we went to hell. Not wrong. Alright. Curb, thank you for the 3. Okay. Looks like stacks of plates. I wasn't looking again. I was too busy looking at chat. Bad streamer. Not paying attention to the game. Sorry, I'm paying too much attention to you guys. Alright, first boss. The bosses in this are pretty easy, except for the last one, I would say. The last one is just terrible. It's genuinely awful.
See ya.
Not gonna quite make that there. So yeah, for some reason you can glide on this schmutz or whatever the fuck it is. I don't even know what it's supposed to be. But yeah, you can glide on this and then you bonk them in the head. Mackins, you still need to beat this. You can join the exclusive club of people that have beaten Bubsy 3D.
It's just too easy.
There we go. This game needs some craft work in the background. Oh, this is the one you're talking about, plates. It's supposed to be CDs. They're all supposed to be CDs. Why he's sitting with like 1,000 CDs, I don't know, but he is. If Stubby was here, I'd expect a CD's nuts joke. Alright. You know, I might honestly grind for a couple lives. It's pretty easy to get lives in the first level. We only have 2 lives. Too slow, man. So you gotta be quicker to the trigger. Alright, that's how many CDs were still left in the warehouse. Damn, Leo deal again, dude. Thank you. Sheesh. Thank you for the freaking 10 time card packs. God damn. Alright, that gets us to, what is that, 56. We're switching to Gex too now. Alright, let me get you some votes for Air Ranger, which gets it to 122. There'll be a couple more bonus wheel spins. Alright, here we go. Back to Gex, back to Gex. Alright, good luck on the spins. That's gonna be 2 more spins. That's gonna be wild card wedge on that one. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin, Leodio, let me know. Mac is with the D10. I will do that here in a moment. Going for the wild card? Alright. Let's see, what'll it be? It's gonna be 20 more votes. Which will be getting Air Ranger in the lead now. Alright. Wild cards lose a turn. Swap back to Bubsy. No. Alright. Get that back on there. Alright, another spin. Here we go. Good luck. Gotta hydrate. Cheers. All right, let's see. What'll it be? That's going to be a time card pack. Unless you like the wedge or respin. You got the bonus multiplier wedge above. You got roulette below. Got some options. Spin to win, baby. Spin to win. Playing the above. Are we going above or below? I assume above, yeah. Going above, of course. All right. We're going to spin once again. Wherever it lands on, we're going to multiply. Assuming it does not land on the fire sale, in which case we'll get a 30% off. I will need a number between 1 and 4 here. Oh. Give the above back. I can do that. All right, that is gonna be wild card wedge once again. No, wait, shoot, I just gave back the above. Respin, I'll be honest with you. I know what's behind the wild card. I can't do more than one, so maybe respin. Or wedge. Go for the respin, alright. There we go. Yeah, it might be a certain thing that I only have one more of at the moment. All right, let's see what you get on the respin. Dude, it wants almost wild card there. All right, that's gonna be roulette. You got time card above. Got some options. Again, I will also need a number between 1 and 4. All right, going for the above. Time card pack. So you have the shot at getting a few packs here. Yeah, if the wheel is rigged at all, it's rigged in your favor. Like, genuinely. All right, number 3. Here we go. Let me shuffle these up. All right, here we go. Number 1, the 5X. Oh my god. Number 2, the 3X. Number 3 is the 10X. All right, that's gonna be 10 time card packs. Just a few. Just a few. All right, there you go, Leo Dio. Hopefully you get some good ones on there. All right. Come on, Megazord Head, let's get it. Let's make it happen. All right, let me add, that's gonna be, because the first spin was 20 Jank Quest, right? That's gonna be 142. It does get it in the lead now. I also gotta do a quick little D10, right? As well. Let me do that real quick. How's it going, V? Good seeing you, man. All right, D10 roll. Here we go. That is gonna be a 3. Let me add 3 more minutes. These noises. All right, we're up to 4.5 hours on the clock. So again, for those that may have missed it earlier, this month we're doing kind of a pseudo marathon. I will not be streaming 24/7 though, but I will be going every day. As long as we can keep the timer above 0, I will be going every day this month. We'll go consecutive days as long as we got time. I'll be going minimum 8 hours each night this month with an upward of 12. All right, let's get back to Gex. Crab with a D20. Timing, impeccable timing. 2 of them, sheesh. Is there no cooldown on the D20? It's gonna be a 16 and a 13. Oh my god. Okay. Just a few more minutes. Have almost every Megazord piece twice except for the head, man. V with the D20 as well. Jeez, guys. Alright. I think I might have to put a cooldown on the D20. 17. Guys, all the don't make me disable the dice roll ones. Alright, what is that gonna be? 17. There we go. That's added. Alright, one more D10. It's gonna be a 3. Alright. Misbehaving. Is there no cooldown on that one? I think there might need to be one. Just so we're not doing like 10 in a row. Wow. Yeah, we'll put some cooldowns on these. Alright. Let's get back to it here with some Gex. Sorry, thank you guys for bearing with me. Okay. So we've gotten 2 of the 3 remotes on this stage. I think the last one we're missing is the... Again, I think it's the purple mushroom one, if I remember correctly. Yeah, what's up, Fever? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Happy JANK-A-THON. You know, I might actually... Is there a way to quit out of the level from here? There should be. There we go. Yeah, let me jump back in, because usually it'll give you kind of a preview of what you're supposed to be doing on the stage. Alright. Need to time your card buys better. I've done it twice when I haven't started the level. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta hit me toward the end of a stage. Yeah, it says 5. I'm pretty sure this is the mushrooms one. Why am I playing the Japanese version? Because it's what I have. How's it going, Big? This is Enter the Gecko. Known in Japan as Spintail. Okay, yeah, it is the mushrooms when I remembered correctly. Just gotta remember where the mushrooms are. How's it going, Big? Good seeing you, man. Also, the Japanese cover kicks the absolute snot out of the US cover. I mean, like, look at this cover and tell me this isn't like 100 times better than what we got. It's so much better. It's stupid. It's absurd. The cover does own, right? We got robbed. I'm telling you, we got robbed. All right, there's one of the mushrooms. So yeah, we have to get 5 of the purple mushrooms here. Yo, what's up, Clean Tune? Good seeing you. Welcome in. And I want to say they're all in this first area. There's number 3. Wish she had a Pepsi now. Or a Pepsi product, perhaps? Like Mountain Dew Baja Blast? Stage has so many microclimates, it's true. You got snow into, like, flower beds, into jungle. It's like, what is this place? Walmart didn't just close, you'd be searching the aisles for that Baja. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I got 3 of them. Maybe they do go further up here. I thought all the purple mushrooms were in the first area, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm thinking I'm right, and I just didn't see the other 2. Yo, Oni Ari with the raid. How's it going, guys? Welcome into our JANK-A-THON. We're doing Bubsy versus Gex here. How's it going, Oni Ari? Hopefully you had a great stream. Welcome in, folks. Yo, good old Dead by Daylight. Hopefully you had a great one. Thank you so much for the raid. We are starting May strong here. We're gonna be swapping between Gex Enter the Gecko and Bubsy 3D tonight. Elmer Fudd looking enemies legit. They knew what they were doing. Extra life, nice. Up to 7, we cooking. We're almost done with this level too. Had a great night tonight. Start of your weekend? Yo, nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I think the mushrooms were in the first area. I think I was right. Which means I gotta go all the way back. Dang it. Wow, wow. I also I do want to spread the love this month. So if we have like a really good stream, and I admittedly did see this from another streamer, but if we have like a really good stream one night, I am gonna be gifting subs out to other Twitch streamers, which is something I've wanted to do for a long time. So if we do extremely well one night, like 200, I'll be giving out some Twitch subs to other streamers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go all the way back here. Find those last 2 mushrooms. Put the cookie down. Put the cookie down. Now, do now. Mosney's ear. See you at the party, Richter. I could go literally all day with Arnold quotes. Okay. Shoot, we're about dead. My cookies. There's one of them. Okay. That's number 4. We just need 1 more. Oh, damn it, I'm dead. Oh, I forget. Do I have to start the level over? No, we're good. I think it keeps... Or does it? No, I gotta do them again. Okay. Shucks, dude. Oh, you can't see Stitch. It's tough to get him balanced on there. Okay. That was the game the Japanese do in the background of this made you think it was Arnold. What, this game? You sound like Arnold to you? I don't quite hear it.
One eternity
later. Damn, game. I don't have to get every remote.
Switching to your pistol is
you
always
squint.
faster than reloading.
If you squint your ears. Wow. Okay, right. There's one over here. Damn. Blame it all. Wow. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Forgot about the silver remotes. We just gotta grab the silver remote. Snazzy. There's one down here. Okay, that's 3. I know where a 4th one is. Don't drink the tap water at Jerry Garcia's. Don't do it. You might have a bad trip. Okay, we gotta stand on the far edge there, and then... Man, this camera's not helping. So there's number 4. Alright, we're missing 1 purple mushroom. How deep is your love? Freaking classic Bee Gees song. Timeless. I think that was the song that convinced me to dive deeper into their discography. I think that was the one. Because, I mean, I had heard Stayin' Alive. But I generally feel like Stayin' Alive's a little overrated. Not to say the production isn't great on that song, but I think from a songwriting perspective, it's not as good. Yeah, no, that song hits you in the feels. For sure. There's the last one. Alright, that's all 5. PAL consoles didn't have RGB and got S-Video if they had a special... and no RGB. Even in Europe. Slacking up. Alright, there we go. This level is complete. Got him. Alright. Oh, there's a black remote too. I don't remember how to get the black remote, admittedly.
It's tail time.
Oh, maybe they had... Well, SCART is the standard. SCART can carry multiple video signals. It can carry composite, S-Video, RGB. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, that level is totally done now. Alright. Already got first boss unlocked. There's a whole other area we haven't done yet, though. Should be on the other side here. SCART sounds like the name of a sickness. Get down with the sickness. Alright, I believe this is... Yeah, this is the... kind of haunted house. Thoughts on Gex? Generally, I think he's a fine, like, B-tier platforming mascot. I think this is definitely the best game of the 3. I don't hate the first game, but it's not my favorite. This is definitely my favorite. And the third entry I thought was a little disappointing. Very fair, agree. Yeah, I do think he gets talked about a little too much. Considering how actually, like, okay he is. I definitely think... I think people think about Gex a lot more because he's become, like, a Scott the Woz meme. I remember when Gex first started, or when Scott first started, like, memeing about Gex, it was like people couldn't shut up about him. It got really old for a bit there. And Scott tends to have this effect too, and I got nothing against Scott, but like, he has this effect of like, just like non sequitur kind of comedy. And I think people would pick up on that like without like the context of it being in like a comedy video. So I was getting a lot of people that just mention, like they just say the name Gex like it was like automatically funny. It's a very weird phenomenon. Like Gex before he was cool, you're a Gex hipster, big. 10 motherboard revisions on the N64, jeez. Favorite Scott the Woz videos were the Switch year and review videos. Those are long, too. That's the one aspect about Scott's content that, you know, I used to watch him a decent bit, but I kind of stopped as much because, man, some of his videos are like feature freaking length. Just saying, Gex didn't get a remaster, Crocs did. Or Croc did. Crocs. Can Crocs get a remaster, though? Is there gonna be a Gex collection? I know there's supposed to be a Bubsy one. Do we know if there's gonna be a Gex collection? Surprised it never got a remaster or re-release? Yeah, like even just like a collection of the few games, you'd think. I feel like he's popular enough. There's enough people that like ironically enjoy it. I feel like it would sell. If they can do a Bubsy collection. Definitely has to be as popular or more popular than I would think, yeah. Croc Remaster came out at the beginning of last month. Yeah, it was very recent. Glover got a re-release, yeah. Definitely more popular than Croc, I would think so. Croc needed the remaster more. You're probably right on that. It's probably true. Yeah, the original release of that is kind of a jank fest. Bit of a jank fest. Gex could do with a new game, but it definitely doesn't need a remaster. I think just like a re-release, like a collection. Throw them all together on one package. Call it a day. Tried Croc on Saturn, was kind of rough. Yeah, the PS1 and Saturn original is a little funky. Glover's bad. Yeah, I didn't care for Glover when I tried it either. I feel like Glover is very much an acquired taste. Trying to imagine what a remaster of Gex would look like. Feel like the semi-low quality PS2 artwork is a part of it. Well, the PS1 aesthetic, yeah. Yeah, no, I think just a re-release. Just a collection re-release. You could throw in, you know, the OG Gex. You know, Enter the Gecko here, Gex 3. You could do the couple Game Boy Color games that came out. All right, this is the 5 blood coolers. See, I've played this game enough. I kind of know what everything is, even though we're playing the Japanese version here. All right, TLDR, Mance is going off on this N64 thing. I mean, that's what manufacturers tend to do, especially in the case of the N64, where like, you know, in Nintendo's eyes at the time, nobody was using the RGB signal. I mean, you couldn't. So it totally made sense for them to like just cost reduce the machine, rip that stuff out. The later models. But yeah, it means nowadays if you want the nicest quality, you actually want the earlier systems. Live action JoJo. Yeah, I don't think that would work very well. Yeah, I think that would be a huge mistake. And I'm not even really a JoJo fan, but I think that's safe to say. It already happened, Cloud? There was a live action JoJo already? Apparently it's great, really. I had no clue. All right, where the hell are these blood coolers? I'm like not finding them. Freaking zombies. Okay. There's one blood cooler. I think we were supposed to find more than that by now, though. I don't think the first one is that far into the stage. We're probably gonna have to backtrack a bit. Hello. It is weird to play this game and not having, like, Dana Gold constantly talking at you. It's a little strange. It feels a little off. It's kind of a relief, on the other hand. Okay, I think that's where we get the one for the blood coolers. Extra life. To 8 lives. Live action JoJo for part 4. Totally nailed it with the stands. They use CG for it. That makes sense. If Curb could get Dana Gold to say it's jank time, you would die. That'd be incredible. That'd be phenomenal. Part 4 is honestly your least favorite, Fever? Not a fan. Is there a blood cooler in this room? Doesn't look like it. Starting to think. No, there was definitely one at the end. It's like maybe there are no more? No, there was definitely one at the end. Which will get me to 3, I think. There's one somewhere in here. There we go. So that's 3. I missed 2 of them. Seen some awesome stuff on Etsy where people have handcrafted stuff in games. Is there anything I'd like to see in real life? Like from a video game? I don't know. That's a tough call. I can't think of anything specific. I mean, there's like definitely memorabilia I want. But it's more like standees and display, like things that actually already exist. I don't know if there's really anything from a video game that I'd like want. There's nothing immediately that comes to mind. Every stand's just so bland compared to the other seasons, Fever, and the main character's hardly at the helm at all in part 4. Even when he is, you realize how uninteresting he is. Sheesh. Wait, so the actual... So, correct me if I'm wrong. The actual mainline part 4 was live action? Like, this wasn't like a spin-off. I know, like, very little about JoJo. Are you guys saying the, like, legit part 4 was a live action? Mostly plushes, Quack, for you? Most games are like, nah, even though they created the most marketable fucking mascots ever. It's weird how few of them actually got, yeah, like some sort of plush or doll or like action figure. Sweet Tooth's ice cream van? That would be pretty sweet. Oh, more like a companion show? Okay. I think Hot Wheels would have made it. What from the Hot Wheels games? Well, I mean, Hot Wheels is kind of a case where the opposite happened. You know, it was the toy first, and then it became a game. So they did an animated part 4, and then they like, did they remake part 4 live action? Is that what you're saying? How's it going, Malkill? Plushes of Null and Ruby from the Lunar game? Those would be cool. How's it going, Malkill? Welcome in. Where was the exit here? I'm getting turned around. Up over here. I'm missing one blood cooler. It's probably like toward the beginning of the stage. Yo, another extra life. Racking up like 10 lives. So I guess that's what happens when you go for the hundo. There it is. Spotted. In a live-action movie called Unbreakable Chapter? I think part 7 would be hella good live action. It's like an 1890s American Cowboys. You could see it as like a Red Dead type deal. That'd be kind of cool.
Welcome to Bungle.
Welcome to
Please
Bungle.
stay.
Welcome to Bungle indeed. How do I get up over there? It's teasing me over there. Oh, wait, here? It's gotta be this one. Let's jump over to this. There we go. Okay. Dude's laughing doing the voiceover. Yeah, how's it going? Free. It's Gexen time. How's it going, Reg? What is this new format? So we're doing a couple things. We're gonna be doing a kind of a pseudo marathon for the month of May, where as long as the timer stays above 0, I will be not streaming 24/7. But we'll at the end of stream we'll pause the timer, and as long as the timer keeps going, I will be streaming every day this month. Minimum 8 hours a day, upwards of 12. And then also with Gex and Bubsy here, we're gonna be swapping back and forth between the games. Every 10 packs and subs, we're gonna swap back and forth the games. Been playing so far. We've played a significant amount more Bubsy, or excuse me, more Gex than Bubsy. Where are the Bubsy fans at? There we go. All right, nice. We got 2 of the 3 remotes here. Need to finish watching part 5 in July at SEGE. You have to meet the voice actor for Jolene. Yo, that's sweet. Get more coupons? Leo Deal's like, I'll buy more if we got more coupons, you mad lad. Okay, that should be saving it. Alright. Not that I really need to save. I mean, we were doing this all today. Okay. Just in case. Just in case for some reason the console power's off unexpectedly. Where the hell is that one? Honestly, this is one where I may need to translate what it says, because I genuinely don't remember this one. Yeah, let me see what it says here. I remember, I think this might be the elevator one, and I always forget how the freaking elevator works. Let's see. Yeah, it's the bottom one here. What does it say? Scary elevator. Okay, so it told me what I know already. I think there's some trick to the elevator, though, that I don't remember. Anime JoJo has screwed up the parts for people because season 1 is part 1 and 2. So season 1 is split into 2 parts. I feel like they've been doing that more. Are they on, they're not on Netflix, are they? Netflix has been doing that. Like, I watched, I don't know, the last few months, I ended up watching that 90s show. And for some reason, they had, like, season 2, but it was, like, split into 2 parts. And then it's weird. It's like, when you look up the DVDs online, it says seasons 1 through 3. And I'm like, which is it? Is it 2 seasons in 3 parts, or is it 3 seasons? It was on Netflix? Yeah, for some reason, Netflix seems to do that. I don't know if they have, like, studies that show if they split them up that retention's better or something, but yeah, they tend to do that. They'll like split the season in half. Very weird. Yo, how's it going, Lehman? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Happy JANK-A-THON. Welcome in, sir. Crunchyroll does that too for One Piece, and it makes the order weird. It's the streaming company's fault, yeah. Why am I playing Japanese Gex? Because I own it, this version. And it's got a vastly superior cover art to the US one. And I got a good deal on it. How's it going, Raven? Yo, how's it going, LaFarge? Good to see you, man. Last season of Attack on Titan was multiple parts released in different years. Don't know why the first part wasn't just its own yeah, this whole like separating seasons into parts. Yeah, I don't get what the like why change the conventions, but who knows. Yo, another extra life. Just farming lives here, 11 lives. Gonna be stacked by the end of this game. Alright, this is the elevator. Should split Gex into one game per level. It says the elevator's off. Yeah, I don't remember the trick to this. It's not a tumor. Has anybody played this and remembers how the elevator thing works? I've played this game through a couple times, and I legit, like, I figure it out, and then I immediately forget what it is. Every time. Every time. I think I go into first person, or there's a switch somewhere. Oh, wait, maybe is this switch? Is this it? Only played the first one, Spetsnaz. You're all good.
I'm all out of time
I'm all out of time cards. We need help starting the elevator. We do. I don't remember what the trick is. Is there a first-person view? Okay. If you hold triangle. I need to bow and then say puppy, monkey, baby 5 times fast. Clearly that's the solution. Yeah, what the hell was the trick here? Anime's doing this thing where season 1's 13 episodes, but a few months later season 2 is 13 episodes, and reality season 2 is probably almost finished. They just push 13 episodes out ahead, yeah. Yeah, no, I see it saying off. I just don't remember how you turn it on. Yeah, no, it's very clear there's some, like, something needs to be switched on, but I don't remember what that thing is. No haunting before 10 p.m. Push the bookcase. Which bookcase? Is there a bookcase up here? No. Back over this way? Is there something by the door? Which door? Or up over in here? Yeah, no switches around here. Off. How do we turn it on? Going okay, you guess, Raven? Stressed about moving to a new apartment? Moving can be very stressful. Yeah, I feel you there. Hopefully it goes smoothly for you. Hopefully it ends up being a net positive. Is there a room with a chandelier clean to? Why, are you looking something up? Should I be expecting a chandelier? There's a chandelier there. Do I step on the chandelier?
Welcome to
Yo,
my
Macca's,
door.
dude. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, man. Hey, Macca's, let me know where you want to throw a vote on the poll here. We got Air Ranger, Dragon Ball Z3, or poor Micro Machines with 2 votes, man. Micro Machines is getting fucking crushed out here. Windows, what are you doing? Sorry, that was my Windows. Not your Windows. Says room with chandeliers, there's a bookcase. Okay, I think... Feel bad for Micro... Wow. You should vote for what you want to see. If you want to see Micro Machines, let's go. Air Raider was behind, it's true. We also didn't have many votes on Tuesday, and we had no stream Wednesday, so... Are there 50 goals for these? Not currently. At least not, I didn't have one set for today. Like I said, 100 I was gonna do a coin flip. For adding or subtracting 2 hours. Okay, killed that guy. Yada yada, eat another warhead. If we had 100, I'll eat every flavor at once. I'll do it. Okay, there's a lot of bookcases around here. Did it say what we need to do at the bookcase? Yeah, how's it going, For Real Fan? Good seeing you. Pushing against it. A switch appears. Maybe it's a couple rooms back. I don't know, there's a lot of bookcases in this room. I need to praise the sun. I don't think it's this one. One of those Micro Machine toy sets in your attic. Kind of a carry-on shape of a truck. When you open it, it's a whole car wash with a car mechanic, and that's cool. Memory could be wrong. Says something to the right of the door that leads to the room with the TV you can finish the level with. So it's higher up. Yeah, like I said, I've done this one a couple times, and I always end up figuring it out. But then I, like, immediately forget what it is after the fact. Something to the right of the door that leads to the room with the TV. Well, to the right of the door would be over here. There's not much over here. I think it might be a couple rooms back. Can you just cross to something? Yeah, no, I don't know what you're referring to. Might be one of these bookcases. Might be mixing it up with a different horror. Well, yeah, that's the other problem is there's a couple levels with this exact aesthetic. Oh my god, is it this? That looks suspicious. Ah! Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, Stitch is a liability. Stitch fell off the mic stand. Alright. This isn't Die Hard. No, it is not. That's what happens when Stitch falls off the mic stand. He hits my keyboard. Stitch wanted me to play Die Hard, apparently. Oh, this is the taco one. Here you go, Blockbuster hat. Stitch took some fall damage, so did my keyboard. Yeah, Well, the problem is there's so many bookcases. So, like, how am I supposed to know which one to push up against? How can you make it switch back to the Taka? You played the Blockbuster ad, yes. I'm trying to game the system out here. Don't remember it being a hidden bookcase, but you could be wrong. Is there one near the door of the elevator? Not. Oh my god. There it is. This fucking game. Okay, we got it. One of the most convoluted bullshit things. Alright, we got it. Only had to go a couple rooms back. Yeah, no wonder I forget this one every time. It's easy to forget. But we will have gotten all the red remotes on this level, which is good. I want to get as many of the early ones as possible so we don't have to end up grinding them later. I don't have a card for that one, not yet. No, I don't. Where's the Bubsy? I know, right? We're almost an hour of Gex. We've had 15 minutes of Bubsy. It's in a weird spot. It's a spot that should be closer to the you would think it would be closer. You would think. Surprised I didn't pick Croc against Gex. Well, I've played through Croc twice on stream. Like fully played through it twice. So I'm kinda crocked out. Quack. Alright. It's on. Okay, so it's moving. There we go. Haunted Mansion style elevator. There we go. Played Bubsy how many times? On stream to completion? Maybe once, maybe twice. I think once, though. I don't think I've finished the game more than once on stream. Alright, there we go. That level is complete. We got him. Getting flashbacks, so when I played Tomb Raider, kept yelling to go back to find a secret passage. And Tomb Raider's bullshit. Revisited Krog yesterday for like 20 minutes. It was more jank than you remember. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. The remake still looks a little janky, for real, to be honest with you. But I think that's... It would be wrong for the remaster not to have... Or the remake not to have any jank. Alright. First couple levels fully complete. Or as complete as we need them to be. We got all the red remotes. I'll be fully honest, I don't remember how these bosses play at all. Okay. Okay, this looks kind of familiar. I think we can hit the blue ones back, I think. There we go. Ideally, we want them to hit the enemies. Shoot, Ghost, you thought I think Tomb Raider was 2 years ago? I can tell he was more than 2 years ago. Definitely more than 2 years ago. Yo, Traditional Grace with the raid. How's it going, folks? Welcome in. Happy Thursday, everybody. Welcome to our JANK-A-THON. Doing some Bubsy versus Gex out here. Grace, hopefully you had a great stream. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, folks. I'm missing them. Nice, got him. It's hard to play with your cat on your hand, raid. Ah, yes. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. Yo, what's going on, Pod 5 guy? Come in. Where's this guy moving? Where's he going? Nice little short stream. Sometimes that's the mood. There we go, got him. Easy boss, easy boss. Gold remote, let's go. Okay. Nice. First boss, done. Throwback Thursday, legit. The Gilligan's Island reference. Oh, you gotta. I didn't want to be Gex without the references, right? All right. On to the next area. Yeah, we are playing this is actually the Japanese version of Gex 2 Enter the Gecko, known as Spintail, because we are cultured around here. This also has incredible cover art. Like, look at this cover art and tell me it's not, like, the best thing you've ever seen. It's so much better. Stupid better. Oh yeah, Grace, do it. Whatever you gotta do post-stream, you're all good. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you got some good food for you. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you again for the raid. I'm always humbled and flattered when people want to send some folks my way, our way. It's indeed great, right? It's so good. And I got a decent deal on this one. All right, so we got a few more levels unlocked. Can't help but wonder if Gilligan's Island is known in Japan. Yeah, I don't know how many of the references they altered for this Japanese release to make it more. Yo, Leo Dio, thank you for the 10 roulette. All right. Also, why is it got Bandai's website on here? Bandai.co.jp. We need Bubsy. We need some Bubsy. All right, we'll do some Bubsy. We're swapping to Bubsy. Nearly an hour of Gex. Yeah, it's time to get back to some Bubsy. All right, let me throw 10 more votes on the Air Ranger. Leo, let me know if you ever want to change your vote. But I'm assuming you're going Air Ranger. Legendary? Did you? Let's go. All right, here we go. Good luck on the spin. Nah, all in on Air Ranger. Never swapping. LaFar's with the 45. Again, for anybody that missed it, limit to 2 epics and 1 legendary per stream. Just in case you missed it. I did make a new command. It gives you the full rundown on this month. Yeah, just heads up. Just want to make sure, you know, a couple people don't end up doing everything. All right, going for the wedge above for the wildcard wedge. I thought I saw something fly. Hopefully, the bonus, yeah, the bonus is still behind here. All right, wildcard wedge. What do we got? Mystery unboxing. Let's go. All right, I've got one more package to unlock. Can't play certain hat cards makes you say, I'm sorry, I had to, that's the only way I could limit it. Again, it's per stream though, so that's per day. Right, it's not like for the whole month. All right. You've gotten the wild card a lot, you have. It's kind of impressive. What do you do with the hatcheress? Alright, there you go. Kreb, you'll get your extra hats. So I did order a PS1 game somewhat recently. One that probably very few have heard of. In fact, I'll be surprised. There might be a couple people in here that know what this is gonna be, but again, I'll be a little surprised people are aware of this one. It's pretty obscure. If I can get it open here. I've never played it on stream, which it could still be a lot of things. It's not Punky Skunk. I have actually played a little bit of Punky Skunk on stream. Good guess, though. That's a pretty obscure PS1 game. Alright, this packaging, man. There we go. Okay. We've got cardboard with bubble wrap. Well packed, I gotta say. Love to see a seller that takes pride in their packaging. Top Shop is a good guess. I do already own that one. That game's awesome. The most obscure PS1 game you could think of. It's published by Mindscape. It's published by Mindscape, full screen. I mean, we got the bonus wheel screen. It has the logo on the back. Maybe if I cover the logo. Can anyone tell what that is? Daddy's little girl is out to save the world. I'll be surprised if anyone gets this. Minesweeper, I wish. I wish there was Minesweeper on PS1. Anybody? Dance Dance Revolution, not quite. If only. We got Steel Harbinger with this amazing cover art. Look at this shit. This is like pure late 90s personified. The game's probably terrible. I've never played it, but it was cheap. And it was one I didn't have. It's so 90s, dude. It's insane. Yeah, this will be going on the PlayStation wheel at some point. You remember seeing the box art, but never play. I think most people have never played it. Can we play this after we beat Gex and Bubsy? We'll see where the night takes us. Is it in English? Yeah, this is a US release. I don't even know if this came out in Japan. Probably, but yeah, I've got the US copy here. Yeah, Steel Harbinger. Looks like some third-person shooter. It's, what year did this come out? 96. Okay, it's actually earlier than I thought. Looks a little like Virtuoso. You guys are familiar with Virtuoso. Alright. Looks like a WoW girl on the cover. Just a little. Alright, let's get back to the task at hand here. We've only played 15 minutes of Bubsy. I'm gonna start it back up here. Right, okay. I was gonna play the first level again. I forgot to change my controller. Okay, just want to make sure it was paused on the other game. I don't have two good DualShocks, so I gotta swap between the consoles I'm running. You're 3 years old. Thanks for making you feel old. It's not why you come here. You should feel young. Because there are definitely people in here that were full-grown adults when that movie, or when that game came out. Love Bubsy, but thought it looked better than this? Are you telling me this doesn't look good? Code, they should have called it quits before they caused any more damage. Damn. The Bubsy hate. Is it bad that between Gex and Bubsy, like if I were to choose, I'd choose Bubsy? And that probably invalidates any other opinions I'll ever have, but I think I'm more likely to play this game more. There you go, extra life. As a game or as a character? As a game. I prefer Gex as a character.
First come, first served.
That really is bad. I don't know, I like playing this game a lot, actually. Oh, Evil Zone is sick. Evil Zone's great. Yeah, phenomenal game there. Definitely should play it again. It's a great little fighting game. Alright. I think now if I go like this. Birthday's next month, Macas. Yo, happy early birthday. How's it going, Tengu Man? Took multiple years to make. This game, I don't know how long they worked on this one. It was in production, or it was in development at the same time as Mario 64, though. And they definitely realized they had screwed up once they saw Mario 64. And they knew this was gonna have to compete against it. And it actually came out a little bit after Mario 64, which I think stung even more. The trope called obvious beta. I mean, honestly, I think this game is more put together than people assume. I'm gonna be glitching the hell out of it, but because I didn't learn the speedrun for nothing. We're in a coffee shop today, Grace, talking about how one of the baristas is about to turn 18 and you crumbled into dust. Kreb with the 10. Thank you, Kreb. All right, we're switching back to Gex. Back to my main man, Gex. All right. Kreb, were you still going Air Ranger? Remind me where you're voting. Thank you, Kreb. Rip Bubsy, an attempt was made. I imagine we're gonna do a lot of swapping tonight. All right, it gets us to 77. Going Air Ranger. All right. Air Ranger up to 162. Alright, here we go. Kreb, thank you, man. Good luck on the spin. Well, about Bubsy has a whole, like, 3 or 4 frames of animation. Yeah, it's not the most well animated. Alright, that's gonna be 2 audio card packs. Oh my gosh, LaFars, dude, with the 20. My guy, thank you, man. Huge. Wait, that's back to Bubsy. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Alright, wild card wedge. Let's see what we got. That's gonna be 20 more votes. 20 more Jank Quest votes. Are we still going all in on Air Ranger? Also, LaFars, let me know where you want to throw some votes. Okay. It's a valiant effort, Kreb. More for Air Ranger? Okay. So that's going to be 172. You're also going Simcopter? Okay, 182. Damn. Air Ranger, the popular pick. Okay, damn. 7 more. Sheesh. Okay, 189. Going crazy out here. Okay. LaFars, thank you, man. That'll be 2 spins, right? Yes. 2 spins for LaFars. Here we go. Here's the first one. Switch my controller back around. Alright, that is gonna be 2 audio. Damn. I can land near that wild card a lot here. We playing spin the wheel tonight. We are. Going for the above. You accept the pays above, LaFars. Anyone? Again, at 100, guys, I'm going to be doing a coin toss. We'll either add or subtract 2 hours to the timer. We're getting very close. All right, wildcard wedge it is. What do we have behind the wildcard wedge? It's going to be a topper. All right, let me get LaFars a topper here. Yeah, even though you undid Gex. Kreb doesn't hold grudges. Alright, there you go, LaFars. I'm gonna throw a different wildcard wedge here. Once the wheel's been landing in one... Yeah! Like I said, maybe slightly rigged wheel. The wheel might not be regulation here. I mean, it is landing on different wedges. I might need to mix up. My spins might be too consistent, honestly. All right, the house always wins. No, if it's rigged at all, it's rigged in y'all's favor. All right, I owe you one more spin, LaFars, right? I think so. Here we go. Trashy's like, should I spin? I already got it going. Spin lefty. Yeah, I gotta alter my spins a little bit. There we go. See, it's landing in different spots. That's gonna be the bonus. It's gonna be the bonus multiplier. Trashy, they love you. All right, so we're gonna spin again, assuming it does not land on the fire sale. I will need a number between 1 and 4. Here we go. Number 1? Okay, if not fire sale. Trashy, S tier human. Full agree. Oh my god. I know what I put behind here. I don't know if I can do like 10 of these. I did not consider that. I would sooner give you 10 toppers than what we're about to do if I know what's behind here. You're going number 1. Let me see what we get here. I don't think I can do more than like 2 of these in one go here. All right, here we go. Number 1, the 3X. Well, maybe. I was gonna buy a PlayStation game. I would be down to give you 3 toppers though, if you'd like that instead. That might be a bit much. That might be a bit much. Or maybe we could buy a slightly more expensive game. You'll donate 10, Kreb? Imagine it was a 10X. That's what I was saying. I was going to be sweating if it was a 10X. I deserve 3 even if I don't buy 3. Well, thanks so far. Alright, let me get this on here. So maybe what's in my eBay watch list right now? Very cheap Japanese game. Oh, I don't know if Suragaya's got free shipping right now. Yeah, I guess if they've got free shipping, I could probably do that. The problem is just ordering US games. Like, it's gonna be at least $10, $15 a game. Suragaya does not have free shipping right now. Big Sag. All right, let's take a quick look what's in my watch list. How about this? I can buy a game and then give LaFars the difference in toppers. I think that's the fair way to do it. It's the reasonable way to do it, I think. Old games are cheap. The retro gaming market doesn't exist. Can't even finish that joke. Yeah, I'm like, have you been paying attention? All right. Let's see. Let's look at my watch list here. PlayStation. Maybe we'll select between a few and we can vote. Man, I got some garbage in my watch list. Mary-Kate and Ashley. Shrek the Third. But Ugly Martians. No Fear. This would be a good one. This is a really underrated PlayStation game. It's like a downhill biking game, kind of like Downhill Domination on PS1 or PS2. Oh my. This one could be the move. That would be a good one. Flipnick Pinball. Yeah, you saw Trivial Pursuit there. We got Monsters Inc. Got apparently a couple copies of Shrek the Third. I don't think I'll be buying the Rogue Trip promo sample disc today. I don't know if today is the day for that. Vote Pinball so far. Do I not have any PS1 on here? No PS1 games on my watch list? Except for Captain Commando and Rogue Trip. Expensive PlayStation games. Big, you streamed Dragon Rage? It was neat. Did it specify PlayStation or PS? It just said PlayStation. Dragon Rage looks pretty jank, and it's a 3DO published game. That could be kind of fun. Then we got Mary Kate, the meme, which is about $10. But Ugly Martians. For $4, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can I pull up some quick, let me pull up some quick gameplay of these real quick. Yeah, we'll vote on a couple of them. Yo, Chi, how's it going?
Enjoy your stay.
Yo, thank you for the 22 months, Chi. Thank you for the resub. Mary Kate and Ashley, way too good of a soundtrack. The horse game. Agreed, agreed. Why was the disc purple? It's blue, actually. The blue disc games identify that they're CD games instead of DVD. So any game that was on CD format is gonna be a blue bottom for PS2. Yeah, that's why it's got that like bluish purple. All right, Dragon Rage. Oh, this looks jank as fuck. It looks so dark too. Just fly around as a dragon. Just enjoyed that it was a game that let you play as a dragon. Yeah, that's fair. This looks awful. It looks pretty bad. I don't know if this is even worth wasting the money on. Looks like a crappier version of Lair for PS3. Don't know what that entails, just the format. Yeah, CDs could hold less than DVDs. So for smaller games, they tended to put them on CD, I think, just to save cost. It does look really boring. I feel like the novelty would wear off pretty quick. Oh, Chi, also, let me know if you want to throw a vote in our Jank Quest poll this week. We've got Air Ranger, Dragon Ball Z3, and Micro Machines V4. Yeah, CD's like 650 megabytes, whereas like a dual disc DVD could be, yeah, like over 8 gigs. It's Superman 64 with dragons. Hate to agree because you love dragons, but it does look really boring. Yeah. Yeah, I think it looks pretty rough. I think, hell, I might even take it off my watch list. It was mainly on there because it's like, oh, a 3DO published PS2 game. Was it 9.4 gigs? Even more. All right, let me show you guys a little bit of No Fear. I've streamed a bit of this one before. This one's actually really fun. Downhill biking game. This one's a vibe. Remember it being pretty fun when I tried it. No Fear, get fat. No Fear, get fat. So I think this is a good contender. I definitely think this should be on the poll. Do I put Mary Kate and Ashley? How many people here would actually like to see us stream Mary Kate and Ashley Sweet 16 License to Drive? This is a janky Mario Party clone. For those that maybe haven't seen it, I can show you guys. Need to see gameplay. Like I said, it's basically a Mario Party clone. Do I have to ask? It's Mary Kate and Ashley. But yeah, it's essentially a minigame compilation, and you do have a board. Saw Koos, but Koos has played this one a couple times, I think, actually. But yeah, you have all these different minigames, and you got the Mario Party style main board. It's basically just janky PS2 Mario Party. License to Drive, they had the opportunity to make it a GTA clone and passed on it. Could you imagine a Mary Kate and Ashley GTA clone? Be insane. It's $10. This would be worth the memes, I think. All right, we'll vote on that one as well. Do we dare add Monsters Inc? I think I tried this one once. And I remember, like, nothing about it. Full game, 100% walkthrough. It's an hour and a half. I think it would probably take us a little bit longer. Monsters Inc.'s okay. Well, the PS1 version is actually a different game. There was a release on PS2 of that one called, like, Scare Island, I believe. This doesn't look finished. Oh, yeah, I remember this warehouse part, I think. I remember being stuck in here for a while playing this. I don't know, are we feeling yay or nay on even including Monsters Inc. in the poll? Looks like a generic game where they just, like, slapped Monsters Inc. on it. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Nay? Are we feeling nay? I think we're feeling nay. Is that new games looking alpha? Do you want to say you think Dragon Rage would make a good shuffle game because the main appeal is the novelty and the shuffle means... Well, I mean, if I'm going to be spending decent money to put it on the PlayStation wheel, we usually try to play the games for, like, at least a half hour to an hour. So, I don't know. If it doesn't justify a welcome for, like, an hour, it's probably a pass. Nar. We're going Nar. Okay. No Monsters Inc. Yeah, it's a little different, like, on the actual retro shuffle where I'm just throwing games on. But yeah, if I'm gonna go out of my way to order something, I want to make sure it's something people want to see. Do I dare ask about Ugly Martians, Zoomer Doom? I think I beat this one once. Hear you out, Kreb. This is PlayStation. What? Do you have a game in mind? Long play of Chaos Wars when? Yeah, how's it going, Matt? Welcome into our JANK-A-THON. Deadly Creatures. Is that a PS3 game? Oh, it's not PlayStation. The Wii game? I don't even have the Wii hooked up ready to go though. That's the problem. Like I don't have Wii ready to go. So even if it did come in, oh my god, this looks like Crazy Frog Racer. Yeah, I need to get my Wii hooked up to my capture and everything before we you know, entertain the idea of that. I played D1 Grand Prix PS2. I don't think so. Well, maybe briefly once. Clean. Was that one developed by Ukes? If it was, I think I did play that. Sensor bar. I do actually have my sensor bar up. This looks better than Monsters Inc. I also like this one because it's got the movie gallery stickers on it. It's got the previously viewed and the buy two get one free and the movie gallery stickers, which appeals to the child rental period of my life. And it's $11. Although I don't, you know, that would make 2 racing games though. Neo Geo Battle Coliseum. I think Shrek the Third should go on here too. This one's got a Hollywood video case. Can never have too many racing. I mean, I agree, but I do try to keep that in mind. Like if I'm favoring a genre, the worst Shrek movie, every bad kart racer is worth streaming. I genuinely feel like that's the case. Yeah, I'll play just about any old kart racer. All right, so I'm thinking Shrek the Third. I think No Fear is a good one. I'll save Ugly Martians for later. Mary Kate. This is like the most meme poll. All right. I don't want to put too many options and overwhelm people, so we'll just go with those 3. Which PS2 game? And I'll buy whichever one wins, guys. So we got Mary Kate, Ashley.
Good morning.
No
oh, and in
Fear.
case I don't see you, good afternoon,
Good evening, and good night. Okay, No Fear, Mountain Racing, Shrek the Third. Oh, let me pull up before I get the poll going. Let me show you guys a little bit of Shrek the Third. Just in the sake of fairness. I'll make the poll 10 minutes as well. Oh, that's a good sign. Shrek the Third, mine poll. Shrek the Third for PS2 is a broken mess. All mini games? Oh, mini game gameplay? Smash the ice sculpture. Alright. Shrek the Third wasn't too bad. I feel like it could be kind of fun. People like Shrek. Broken mess, that sounds promising for us. It does. Alright, the dogs. This looks like it looks like it could be a decent little fun action adventure game to stream. The text looks like it's in 180i. Alright, here's the poll. Vote in the poll. It's gonna be up for the next 10 minutes. We will be buying whichever game wins. Can't be as bad as Treasure Hunt. I don't think it's possible for a Shrek game to be worse than Treasure Hunt. I think it would take a lot. It would take a lot to get there. Alright, I'm gonna let that poll run. Let's get back to Bubsy, shall we? Pause. Alright, we are playing a video game. Hurricane Ashley sounds fun. I feel like the novelty will last 20 minutes before we go, oh, it's a bad Mario Party clone. I don't think the game's all that long. Probably beat the game in an hour or two. Alright, back to Bubs. Alright. Again, at 100, we will be doing a coin toss. I will either add or subtract 2 hours to the clock. Fate will decide. And I'll also try every warhead at once. We have like a bunch of different warhead flavors. Why would we want that? Because you could get 2 more hours. Dude, you gotta play risky games to win big. Can't believe you played this game as much as you did as a kid. Oh, what, this game, Oni? You play Bubsy 3D? Or are you talking Shrek still? Krebs too reasonable to take to Vegas. I don't know. I feel like y'all's luck's been pretty good. I have a good feeling. Have I seen, oh, how do you say his name? Eulilia? I think I did see that at one point. Lafarge with the 45, there we go. Krebs not a gambling man. Wilhelm. Alright, Shrek the Third is in the lead. I think I did have a couple copies of Shrek the Third watched, actually. There's one that was a little bit cheaper. I don't know. Maybe we can vote on which one we prefer. I don't know.
Look out, princess. Here comes the new me. First things first. We need to get you out of those clothes.
There's 2 in my watch list that are both from Hollywood Video. It's just one has more stickers than the other. I don't know. I might be willing to pay extra for the more stickers. We're in Vegas in 2023. I don't blame you, man. Shrek the Third was like the co-op beat 'em up. Yeah, the action adventure. Well, no, the co-op. I don't know. Did the third game have a co-op element? I know the second game definitely did. I think they play similarly. All right, we're gonna save. I'm gonna try and farm a little bit of lives here, just because it's easy. And the bigger lives buffer we have now, the easier late game will become. Honestly, you didn't even go sightseeing. It was so work focused. Odd not. Yeah, you don't really want to go sightseeing much if you're by yourself. I feel that. If you're gonna go out and explore, you kind of want to be with people.
There's plenty of them in each level. And if you get enough of them, you'll be in for some surprises.
Some surprises. All right, we're up to 6 lives. Yeah, I'll get myself up to like 10 lives, and then we'll start getting into the rest of the game here. Come on, Bubsy. Is it this one? Is this for one game within each series? Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this Bubsy. I don't know. Depending on how long this goes and if people like it, maybe I'll add some of the other games in. But I don't know. I'm not really a fan of the 2D Bubsies much. I feel like those would be more torture than 3D. And I definitely prefer the second Gex to even the first Gex. No, come on, we were almost there. Damn it. I'm rusty, guys. I'm rusty. No, I almost had it. Worried Bubsy might draw people away? I don't think we need to worry about that, Dino. Do I have fractured furry? No, I did not waste my money on that. Zenfor. Well, if people really want, they can swap the game. All right, that's the beauty of the stream. We can swap between Bubsy and Gex. Boom. Hell, that may have been faster to play it like the legit way. All right, No Fear Mountain Bike Racing and Shrek the Third are tied at the moment. Okay, we're gonna buy whichever game wins. So vote in the poll. If you can't see the poll, exclamation mark poll in chat will give you a direct link. It's 7-7 right now. It's very, very close. All right, so we're at 6 lives now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get up to like 10 lives, and then we'll start moving on. I want to talk to the guy that was in charge of the level art. Like, genuinely want to understand the thought process. Bold to assume there was a thought process. Yeah, I don't know. I can commend them for trying, and they like really do try to like guide the player through the level. They put arrows everywhere to try and make somewhat more sense, but yeah, it does not really. It doesn't guide the player through the stages most effectively. There's gotta be a smidge of something. It's like a Picasso. This is straight up like surrealist art. Which I think is part of the reason I don't know, I'm kind of fond of it. Because there just isn't anything that looks quite like this. Yeah, it's like Salvador Dali. Yeah, exactly. This game makes you question things. All right, it just instills the love of video games to me. Never played a game that has looked like this since. Yeah, it's aged like a fine wine, truly. Truly. But yeah, for those that missed it earlier, we were doing a kind of my version of a subathon this month. I'm not going to be streaming 24/7 for a few reasons. My sleep is important. I feel like if I ran a stream while I was trying to sleep, I wouldn't sleep. But what we will be doing, as long as we keep the timer above 0, I'll be streaming every day this month for a minimum of 8 hours. I might go as far as 12. I'll try to go as far as 12 most nights. But yeah, we're going to be streaming every day this month as long as we can keep time on the timer. If you want more information about how to add time, subs, bits, packs, they all add time. Just type add time in chat. It'll tell you, it'll give you the rundown. Still stand the Sony Benz later games are way better than whatever this mess is. Yeah, Dino, you've made it very clear you don't like this game. That's okay. Oh! Crap, 15. Commitment is wild. I'm here for the people. We're here to entertain. All right, I'm up to 10 lives, right? Yeah, we're at 10 lives. Okay. I will stop grinding this stage out now. Quack with the -5. Bro. Is each JANK-A-THON stream the same theme? No, we're gonna be doing a bunch of different stuff this month. Yeah, it's not gonna be just this all month, no. No, we'll have shuffle streams like normal. I've got another one of these planned, actually, for some of the Simpsons games as well. So we're probably doing that this month also. Damn, Shrek 1, okay. Alright, Shrek it is. Let's see, let me, I will literally order it right now. Okay, yeah, there's one in my watch list for like 16 bucks. The other one's under 10, so I'm gonna buy that one. Heard Simpsons, freaking love Simpsons. Wrestling versus skateboarding. I do not own skateboarding. Should I buy skateboarding? The problem is skateboarding is gone. It's shot up in price. Like, I don't know if I can force myself to pay like 20 bucks for it. I do already own wrestling. I was gonna do, well, I don't want to say all the games I was gonna do. But I've got a number of the games that we could swap between. Alright, Shrek the Third is ordered. Let me save the game here. Thank goodness, yeah, I wasn't gonna do this all month. That'd be insane. I mean, I'll probably, I don't know. We'll see how this goes. My thought was we'd go until we beat one of these games. Which may mean all night tonight. It may mean, you know, we gotta pick it back up later. But yeah, my thought was let's beat one of them. Down with any and all Simpsons. Yeah, I don't know. I like this idea of like swapping between two games. I've seen a couple other streamers do it. Actually, Gigaboots, Dan and Bob are probably my biggest inspiration for this kind of stream, because they do that quite often, where they have like kind of two games that are pitted against each other. All right, the water levels. Ironically, some of the easiest in this game. Yeah, I got you there, Dino. Super duper sumos? Well, nothing can compare, so it'd be unfair to pit anything against it. Nothing stands a chance against super duper sumos. Water level is nice. I think generally the music in this is quite inventive and unique. Yeah, it's almost kind of a shame that the sound design is so over the top here. Because the music's got some good atmosphere in these underwater stages. Oh, shoot, I'm getting turned around. There we go. Ooh, nice hit there. That was lucky. I like the idea of both options being off when if you switch, you don't escape. There's just more off waiting for you. Of course, of course. No, come on. We got this. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, we get jank GBA. Oh, lordy. All right, we're making good progress here. Really, most of this game takes place in the last third of the game, because the late stages get so much more complex and hard to get through. All right, I'm probably like saving more off than I need to, but I'm being careful. Putting the code to play is Snake Pillskin Bubsy? Wait, what the hell's that? Is that in this game? I don't know. I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of that. All right, is this Dome Home, or what do they call this map? Home Sweet Dome Sweet Dome, of course. Dumb Sweet Dumb. Alright, I believe this one. We go back up here. Again, I am rusty, so this is not going to be like a speedrun ready playthrough, but... No, I was there, dude. I was there. I had it. So close. How do I not know the entire game like the back of my hand? It's been like 3 or 4 years since I actually did any sort of speedrunning for this. How's it going, Ramen? Oh, wait, what? Oh, that was the wrong side. Shit. Zura Snaker is a password. You put it on the menu. It's select... You can select password input. What the heck? I had no idea. Okay, one of these walls I can jump up. Clearly it was not that one. Is that the same side? There we go. That's what we wanted. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're really cooking here. It owns and it isn't cheating or skipping any of the stages. I'll think about it here. I just don't know. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna like make me start the level over again or not, or like the game over again or not. Gives you bad vibes. Dino, I think this whole game just gives you bad vibes. Despise this game on a fundamental level. Every time you look at it, you start to feel safe. It seems like this game has that reaction. It elicits that kind of response in people. I don't know. I'm weird, and I guess I like this game. What can I say? And again, you can every 10 packs or subs, we're gonna swap the game back. We'll go back to Gex. The jank calms you, Leodio. I feel zen. I am one with the video game. I'm right. No, I know you're right, Dino, because it's all you talk about when we're playing these games. It's okay, we get it. You don't like it. It's fine. You're allowed to have an opinion, but I don't know how many times we need it repeated. Bit of a broken record. I think that's being nice. I think that's an understatement. I don't think it's a bad concept. Like, yeah, 3D platformers were the rage. They have to make the camera so disorienting. Well, the idea was leaning the camera down when you jump. The idea was so you could see where you're jumping, and I don't think it was necessarily a bad idea. It's just, it is a little much. It's a little over the top. Deep down, we're all a little jank polygon cat. Deep down. Alright, we go over this way, right? I think I'm going the right way here. Yep, there's the finish. There we go. Easy level. Alright. At least you have a drop shadow. Remember getting mad at Crash for not having one? Does Crash not have one? Is that true? I totally forgot about that. Yeah, that's wild. No drop shadow? Sheesh. Okay, we're gonna save here. Yeah, like I said, the first 2/3 of this game goes pretty quick. If you know some of the speedrun tech. The last third really becomes like the last 2/3. Just because they're much longer levels. And there's more to remember that I'm going to forget. Don't think in the OG Crash, one of them didn't have one. Crash 4 is when they made it really apparent, right? All right, another underwater stage. These ones are easy. Easy stages. Das a bobcat. Stupid ass game makes me laugh. All right. Let's go. Got him. Get wrecked. Another one, we going this way. And so, by the way, this dash you can use, but it, as you can see on the right, it depletes your oxygen. So you got to be careful how much you actually use it. Don't want to be spamming it too much. Otherwise, you die. Well, if you can see an oxygen tank, sometimes... Oh, hello. Should have spammed a little bit more there. Looking at that because you thought you were tripping, the number started going down fast. Yeah, no. Yeah, when I'm dashing like that, it takes way more. There's the finish. Boom. Like I said, water levels, pretty easy. Pretty easy. Are we to the next boss? If we're not, we might be pretty close. That's how all water levels should be made. Yeah, like there's some of the easiest levels in the whole game. It's the irony is kind of great. Most people hate water levels. This is one game where I think prefer the water levels. Okay, not quite to the next boss. A few more levels left. I think this 3D level works a lot like the last one, where you just immediately jump up the wall and walk along the edge. Domicidal Maniac. Oh no, okay. This one is a little bit different. This one you walk up this way. Damn, I almost like never get that first try anymore. That was really good. If I do say so myself. That one not as much. What won the poll? Shrek the Third. It is already ordered. And there's the end of the stage already. We're gonna go like this. Dang it. If I can hover glitch here. There we go. Done. Easy level. Yeah, it was under $10. I'm like, hard to argue with that. Hard to argue with that. Can't go wrong there. All right. Save our game again. I think we have another underwater level. Yeah, another underwater level. We might beat this game without switching. The late game gets real long. No, I don't think that's gonna happen. I'll be shocked. Okay. Yeah, could you imagine? You can see why nobody likes this game. Except for me. I'm a psychopath. Throw it down to the bottom of the river, wow. What are you waiting for? Got him, Ron. Fucking got him. surprised I'm able to tolerate this. Dino, have you ever played this game? I'm guessing no. Here we go. I think you're regurgitating what the internet has told you about this game. To be perfectly honest. Never played it, but it looks like it plays better than it looks. It definitely plays better than it looks. Oh my god, I got there. Worst part to you about this game is the color scheme in most. It is a lot of bright, loud colors. Yeah, that's kind of fair. Fair, you've played it, but you didn't like it. Well, that's valid. If you've tried it, you don't care for it. That's fine. It's just like Dino. Dino, it's getting a little old, my guy. Like, we get it. You don't care for the game. That's fine. I'm not forcing you to watch. If it bothers you that much, you can go to a different stream. Is that an extra life there? Nice. Very 90s Nickelodeon obnoxious color. Yeah, definitely.
What big teeth you have!
Oh shit, I got caught again. Cut Bubsy some slack, big, because you like cats, yeah. Yeah, Dino, it's just, I don't know how to respond to your chat messages when they're all some permutation of this game is trash. Like, there's not much we can discuss there at that point. If you're gonna say something that hasn't been said before.
Give it up!
Only this game's hella nostalgic. One of the few that are nostalgic for this game. I respect it. Alright, this level isn't even really that long. We've just been kind of getting goofed on. The exit wasn't that far from here.
Note to self, don't
Drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's. I definitely went the wrong way here. But turns out this game is some sort of weird dreamscape, like a weird incomprehensible dreamscape. I mean, maybe that was part of the inspiration for the level design. Wouldn't surprise me. What's wrong with Jerry Garcia's tap water? The implication is that it's laced with like LSD or something. We're swimming in Jerry Garcia's tap water. There's the end. Okay. Don't even get most of Gex's jokes. They predate you. Dana Gould's delivery is pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. Still at 10 lives. Through that water level. I don't know. That one took me a little longer than I expected, honestly, than I anticipated. Let me save again. Yeah, see, if you go based off the number of levels, it looks like we're almost 2/3 of the way through, but we're really not. We're really not. We still got a ways to go. Like I said, the last third of the game is really like the last 2/3 of the game. It gets our hopes up. Yeah, it makes you think it's gonna be done sooner than it is. The later levels get really long and quite a bit more convoluted. Okay, let's see if I remember. Yeah, I think here we just jump on the back wall. This game was initially going to be released on the 32. I could believe that. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I would explain some of the look. Last 2 to 3 levels are genuinely insane. They are. They're asinine. The final boss as well is notoriously absurd. Alright, I want to say we just keep walking along this. It's been a while. Like I said, I'm going to be a little rusty on some of this. I think we just keep walking. Yep, there's the exit. Did I ever get into Blue Oyster Cult? Not terribly, but I like what I've heard. I have a friend that's into them. How's it going, Mock? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Blue Oyster Cult's one of your favorite bands, Big? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I've only heard, like, the couple of hits that most people know, I think. Beyond that, not much. Huge fan of Take Me Away, because please, aliens rescue me. Wait, what? The what now? Found a site with all their albums. A site? Quote unquote. Wink wink. For an answer to some of the art design, apparently they wanted to do HD textures until they realized how much memory it would take, and they just scrapped all the textures. That does explain some of it. Alright, second boss. You and your zip files, Mock? Yeah. Okay. Bubsy. Again, every 10 packs or subs, we will switch games, so we'll go back to back. Did I say back to Bex? Back to Gex. Bananas out here. Shit. Dino with the 15. Thanks, Dino. Gonna run into that. Boom. Feels like a Saturn release. Well, you know, PS1 Saturn. We're on a similar level hardware-wise. I think this game would look a little more jaggy if it were on Saturn. Okay, nice. Bubsy might be bad, but there's a reason people still talk about it. It's very unique. Yeah, it certainly can't be accused of being boring, that's for sure. Absolutely. Can you already hit that one? Oh, there you go, man. Nice, got him. Second boss defeated. There we go. Why does the elephant turn over like that other than for a chance for you to hit him? Because it's a game. It's game logic. Yeah, it's game logic. You know, it is what it is. Played through this blind even today. You think you'd remember. Yeah, I don't think you forget Bubsy once you've played Bubsy. That's a good way of putting it. Alright, this is where the game starts to get a little hard, in my opinion. Mainly because the level design just gets hard to follow. Probably the biggest sin of these next handful of levels. I think when we played this the other week, this is where I ended up stopping. Zizot's nice. Or Zot's nice? Zot's, it's probably Zot's nice. Alright, let's see if I remember my way through here. It's gonna be the real test. Only song you and most people probably know that aren't into him is Don't Fear the Reaper, of course. Also known as the More Cowbell song. Yeah, that's the only one I could probably sing by memory. I think they also didn't they do that Godzilla song? They had a song Godzilla, I think, right? I think that was them. Yeah, that was the Oyster Cult, right? They have so much more than that big, yeah. Okay, there we go. There is the exit.
Gimme!
Their life. Okay, I'm gonna try my best here. I think the way I'm gonna do this, we're just gonna hover glitch. So he's on Flame with Rock and Roll, Godzilla, Flaming Telepaths, Bangers, trashy, hell yeah. Shooting Shark, Astronomy also owned, nice. Yeah, I definitely need to do some more listening to their discography. Alright, come on. I'm just gonna go real high to make sure we make it. I don't want to end up screwing this up. Alright, I'm hoping that's high enough. Yeah, there we go. Okay, nice. Done with that level. Alright, did I watch any of Space Goofs, Mock? No, I have not watched any of Space Goofs. Wonder if there's a card or something that forces me to finish the level legitimately, but knowing this game, we'd be here forever. We would be here forever. You're absolutely right, we would be here forever. No, I don't really have a card like that, because most of the time we are finishing games, you know, legit. I feel like it would be such a special use case scenario card that would probably almost never get played. Hacks? What can I say? I got the speedrun strats. Forrest, thank you for the 10. Alright. We are officially in the quote-unquote final third of the game. Alright. Let me save here. That went way quicker than last time we played this. Yeah, you can see my old save file was the previous level. Okay. Alright, thank you for the 7, LaFars. Days of Thunder. And the 5. Surprised we haven't swapped to Gex. Considering all the Bubsy hate. Oh my god, big with the YY jam. That's mean. I don't. Can I even play this game with that? I guess I can try. I might not try for very long because this might make the game more impossible than it already is. All right, the silent majority support. I don't know, is it? I feel like we lost some people. Don't even know what it is. It's a Mahjong controller. Yeah, this is gonna be hell. Supposed to be able to jump from that to here. Thought I had a chicken breast mock. Thinking of making some chicken lo mein. Yo, nice. Sounds like a nice dinner. Can I even do the glide? Okay, I can. There we go. I think we want this one. This controller is the ideal way to play Bubsy. It is the preferred method of Bubsy. Want to see the novelty? You're all good, Big. I'll try to beat the level with it. I forget. Do I keep? See, they want me. Yeah, I think I gotta take this. I don't know. No, actually, I might be going this way. Video's vibing. Thank you guys for vibing. I want to say the exit's over here. Yeah, that's it up there. It's kind of scary how much of this I still remember. Oh, damn, I kind of want that extra life.
This'll come in handy.
Walmart's got everything. They truly do, dude. Thanks for lurking, Raven. There we go. Boom, got it. All right, beat the level with the Mahjong controller. I'm gonna switch back here. Okay. We have 5 levels left, I believe. Now watch us beat the game. I was not anticipating. I thought there was going to be significantly less Bubsy played than there has been. Okay. Uh-oh. My controller's not responding? Oh, that's not good. Did I glitch the game out? Oh my god. Did the controller mess me up? Let me try plugging the other one back in. It's not responding. Maybe I needed to not unplug it while it was... That's not good. Well, shit. I might not be allowing those cards then if it's gonna do that. Things were going too smooth. Right. Just as things were going really well. That's okay. We're only gonna lose 1 level of progress. That's why I've been saving after every level. I had a feeling something like this was gonna happen. We shall reboot the system. Going too smoothly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that level again. Dang it. Okay. Good thing I honestly, that went way quicker than I thought, though. No, you're good, Big. I wasn't anticipating. Well, the thing I was anticipating is, for some reason, my copy of this game, for some reason, if I run out of lives and I try to continue, it won't continue. It'll lock up. Imagine Gex kind of kicks the shit out of Bubsy. Well, we've been playing more Bubsy than Gex, so. Gex fans, where are you at? How's it going, Billy? All right, load. Bubsy took the lead. Bubsy's got 5 more minutes on Gex. Gex fans can't stand up to us Bubsy fans. All right, Days of Thunder. Yeah, this one went way quicker than I thought it was going to. I tend to get lost in this level. I was actually very surprised how well we did. Can't seem... You're supposed to be able to jump from this. There we go. Okay, you gotta just jump faster out of it. There we go. It's like, I know you can do that. Let me just walk to the end here. I think. No, from here. There we go. Yo, Toaster, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the 17 months. How's it going, Toast? Good morning. Welcome in. How are you doing? Get the extra life here. Toast, let me know where you want to vote in the Jank Quest poll this week. We got Air Ranger, Dragon Ball Z 3, or Micro Machines V4 this week. Let me know where you'd like to throw your vote. Also gets us to 89. Like I said, I think I was going to do, like, 10 packs / subs as a collective, so I guess every 10 will swap. You know, assuming we don't get more than that in one go. Go Micro Machines. Voting for the underdog, the poor underdog this week. Alright, thanks, Toast. Okay. So you didn't lose too much progress there. We'll save the game, though. Cutscenes start to make you feel bad for Bubsy. Dude goes through a hell of a lot. He goes through a hell of a lot. Kreb with the pack. Alright, I'll swap the Gex here. I assume that's another vote for Air Ranger. Gets it to 191. Okay. Back to Gex. We'll see a flood of people back. The Bubsy 3D hate is real. Okay. It's okay, Gex fans, you've been saved. Alright. Such a smug jerk-ass in the 2D games, but 3D Bubsy feels like a pathetic underdog. Legit. Alright, here we go. If you ever remember how to play this level. Yeah, those are like launch pads, right? Do I have to have that power up? I do. Kreb said no more. Really said no more. It was about time. We were on Bubsy for a while there. Longer than I thought, honestly, that we would be. Night and difference in terms of game? Wow, yeah, I mean, how much do we need to state the obvious here, Dino? This also came out considerably later. This is what, like 90? Is this 98? What year was this? Yeah, 98. It came out like a whole 2 years later. Go, 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 go. Clean. It's not no more, Bubsy. It's see you later, Bubsy. It'll be back eventually. We already know it'll be back eventually. He always comes back. He always rears his ugly head again at some point. It's tail time for now. For now. Oh, dang it. Barely missed it. He is getting the perfect collection out. It's true. Very true. There we go. There's one of the red remotes. Okay. Yeah, this level's a little smaller than the others we've played so far, so there's only two red remotes on this one. And I admittedly don't remember how you get the other one. I'm gonna save. How's it going, Drake? Welcome in. If Paws on Fire was any indication, then yes, Bubsy definitely finds a way. Bubsy definitely finds a way. Alright, Crab, thank you for the 15. Again, folks, we do have some coupons on packs. If you want to grab some packs, help us out. Again, we will be streaming 8 to 12 hours every day this month, as long as the timer keeps going. Let's see. I'm gonna quickly translate what this bottom one says here. Bridge crossing. Okay. It should show us. Yeah, where the hell is that? Shows you a little flyover of like, hey, here's where it is, but I don't recognize where that is. Does it start me at did it start me in a different spot? No. Start me in the same area. Up over there? Oh, that's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be it. Wait, that's a dead end? What? Oh, I see. Oh, camera's not helping. Yeah, the camera's really not being useful here. Camera, could you work with me? Yeah, I'm not sure where we're supposed to splinter off in the level to get this other one. Wouldn't mind a Gex collection if they came out with one. Always wanted to try Gex. I don't know why they wouldn't do one. I feel like he's almost more deserving of a collection than Bubsy. Yeah, I don't think we go that way. I think we go. I want to say it's up over this way, but maybe up here? Yeah, this has got to be it. Okay, I think we found it. Or is this is the same damn... Wait, is this the same one or is it different? No, this is different. Oh, shit. Where do I stand on the debate of who would win in a fight, 100 men or one silverback gorilla? You know, I can't say I've given that a whole lot of thought. I would think 100 men, because just power in numbers. But I don't know. I think we won't know until it happens, right? Oh, shit. I feel like if they made another Gex game now would be the time to do it. Use the same kind of gameplay with modern references. Yeah. Don't see how 100 could lose Reddit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just like, how does Bubsy get multiple new games and Gex has like nothing? I don't know how that works. Okay, there we go. Gonna die mad that Gex 4 didn't get made to take advantage of the Pirates of the Caribbean and Matrix culturally. What could have been? What could have been there? Truly. Missed opportunity. Dang it. Can enough fit in a small enough space to stop the gorilla? A silverback gorilla is capable of lifting almost 1,800 pounds? Jeez. That's insanity. Weird to think if both these games, or it's weird to think that both these games are meme games. Bubsy with JonTron back in the day saying how bad it was. Gex with Scott, right? But again, I remember when Scott first started memeing about Gex, because like everybody would come in here and be just like, Gex. And that was like that was the joke. Was just like saying his name. I'm like, how? What? I'm like, I think just mentioning the character doesn't make it a joke. I'm dead serious. That's all that would happen. People would just be like, but Gex, and I'm like, what? Like, guys, maybe Scott can pull that off. I don't know if y'all are pulling that off. Oh, right. Okay, you can hit this. Unironically love the character, no meme. That's fair. Okay. Gotta get thrown in the right direction here. There? Let's go. There we go. Only PS1 mascots that meant anything to you as a kid were Crash and Spyro, right? Yeah. I think that's safe to say for a lot of people. I think that's the one. Those were the ones that most people genuinely were like aware of and enjoyed. Gex and Bubsy kind of wasn't really till later. Oh, damn it. Wasn't Gex kind of designed as a mascot for the 3D? Yeah, absolutely was. Absolutely was. Yeah, he was 3DO first. Gex was designed to sell car insurance. Gex is the true Geico Gecko. Okay. Now where do I go? There's the remote. Oh, hello. Boom, got him. All right, level done, dude. Cook you a midnight steak? Hell yeah, let's go. White Ops new character design. Apparently, yeah, between this and Tomb Raider, Lara Croft. All right, level's done. Got him. Easy. Bone apple tea. Bone apple tea. Crystal Dynamics pushed a lot of games out on 3DO. Yeah, they were like, I'd say like alongside EA, they were like one of the biggest third-party devs that put out a lot of content on the 3DO. All right, so that level's done. I guess we'll do this one next. What Gex have to say about Geico going against their slogan in recent times and adding 15% more on your car insurance rather than saving 15% or more? Wait, what? Adding 15% or more? Are they claiming they're more expensive than other car insurance? That doesn't seem like a great sales pitch. Not kidding. I don't know what you mean. All right. What does this say here? We've got run, mysterious building, and ceiling maze. Redo Geico can be expensive. Car insurance can be expensive. Turn away from the 100 and me eating 5 words at once is true. Although it's also 10 away from us playing Bubsy again, so. Pick your poison. And we switch back to Bubsy. Win-win. Win-win. It all depends on your outlook. Depends on your outlook. I'm amazed by the amount of Bubsy 3D hate though. It's almost kind of impressive. What flavors is it assorted? It's the whole combo pack. It's got, you know, watermelon, lemon, black cherry, blue raspberry. What else it's got? Did I say watermelon? Yeah, I said watermelon already. Apple as well. They're adding 15% or more now rather than helping you save. Why would they add? What kind of sales pitch is that? Hey, our insurance is 15% more expensive than our competitors. Am I understanding correctly? Why would that be a selling point? Or are they saying you get 15% more for your money? Maybe that's what they're trying to say? I'm just confused by your wording. Do I want to go this? Oh shit, camera. Okay, thanks for that, game. Gecko funny buy our car insurance. Gecko is memes buy our insurance. So the Geico costs more now. Well, why would they advertise that? You missed the cavemen, Cloud? Not gonna lie, when you were a kid, you wanted Geico because of the gecko. I think we all did. I think we all did. You thought he was your friend. You have a Geico gecko plush. Incredible. Remember when they tried to make a sitcom out of the Geico car insurance commercial caveman? They tried to make a sitcom out of that? I don't remember that at all. Alright, got another remote, baby. We got him. Apparently we got the middle one. I am really worried I'm gonna forget which paths I've done and we're gonna, like, redo one. They had a pilot, can't remember if it got more episodes or not. I didn't realize they even went that far with it. The next boss already? Damn. Done that in Gex stages. It's very easy to do in some of these. Especially because, unfortunately, the level design's not that memorable in a lot of these. Especially the haunted house looking ones. I've never liked this aesthetic and everything looks the fucking same. State Farm was great before the whole Jake gimmick. Sounds dumb like them making a game about the Burger King mascot. They would never do that. And they certainly want to make 3 games, right? Yeah, Drake knows what's up. I was thinking about doing this idea with the Burger King games too, actually. Although that one wouldn't be nearly as seamless because I'd have to reboot my Xbox every time. The beauty with this and like doing the Simpsons games is I got multiple consoles I can run the games on, so I can switch them a lot faster. Not only one Burger King game exists. Toaster, I swear if you say the one I think you're gonna say. Geico was the most expensive for you? Not sure what happened. Was that for? Progressive should have gotten a game. Flow from Progressive. Shoot things with the name your price gun. Now we're cooking. Burger King car. Oh, good old pocket bike racer, my favorite. Okay, is it this one? Yeah, we haven't done this one yet. I don't think. There's a party game too. Oh yeah, Big Bumpin'. Good old Big Bumpin'. And Big Bumpin' was fine. I thought that one was fine. Serviceable. Did what it needed to do. Wasn't particularly great or exceptional, but it got the job done. What the hell? Okay. Hope I'm going the right way here. I think that was right. Burger King Kids Club Gang should have had their own video game. The Burger King Kids Club Gang. Is that a thing? Okay. God damn that tongue grab. Spooky. Not kidding. To promote Avengers Endgame, Marvel collaborated with Geico to do an ad where the Geico Gecko obtains the Infinity Gauntlet, of course. There we go. Second remote done. Okay. Burger King Kids Club game. Yeah, that's the first time hearing of it. I had no idea. All right, 2 of 3. I feel like getting this last one might be a little complicated. Because I was kind of just following my instincts with the first 2. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally do one again. Bing, bing, bing. Vid Kid was the cool one. They had like a whole cast of characters. I think this top one just said run. Did I miss the most obvious one? Or Vid Kid, IQ, and Wheels. They had a whole cast of characters. Amazing. They had like 7 kids and a dog. Gotta have a dog as well. Always good measure to have a dog. Oh. Crab with the 15. Thank you, Crab. Wheels was in a wheelchair. Of course. Did I do the green one already? This looks new to me, but I don't know. I'm gonna hope this is the right one. No, we did this one, didn't we? I'm gonna go this way, though. I don't think I did. Where the fuck? Was that just... No, that was just for the extra life. That was just for the flex. Yeah, no, we did this one. Dang it. Oh, shit. Okay, so the green one we did. Did we do the red? It's gotta be this one, right? I think it goes left to right for the remotes. It's gotta be this one. Totally remember this, but Fight Night Round 3 feature Burger King. Yeah, the Burger King is in that. Wait a second. Wait, there's only... No, wait, there's only 3 doors. Okay, that's where we came in from. We did the green. Okay, I think it's this way, but the path splits off at some point. Did I mention these are like my least favorite levels in the Gex game? Because they definitely are. What the fuck was that? Do I agree the best are the space levels? They're among the best for sure. Yeah, Dennis, I mentioned that earlier. I might end up doing that. The only downside is I don't have 3 Xboxes, so the swapping would be a lot slower. Right, the upside to doing this is I've got 2 different PlayStations running these. Yeah, I was just talking about maybe doing one for Burger King. You weren't being serious. I am. I totally am. Okay, how do I... Can I don't know how you're supposed to do that. Did I do this once already? That is so wonky. That can't be right. I would have... Fallout would be complicated, too. 76. Everybody's favorite. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I go here. Okay, right. I think I did this side. I think I need to do the other side. At least Fight Night Round 2 lets you play as the blonde design for Little Mac from Super Punch-Out in the GameCube version. I was actually not aware of that. That's kind of cool. Yo. Alright, yeah, I think we need to go to the right here. I hope I'm right. What is this? All these years you mistakenly thought that Gex was a gecko. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying he's not a gecko? This game is literally called Enter the Gecko. He's a bandicoot? Would I ever consider just doing a fast food night, like fast food games? Maybe? I don't know, I feel like I've hit a lot of the big ones though already. I mean, yeah, we could do the Burger King games. I've played McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure on stream, like, a multitude of times. I don't really care for McKids much. I'm getting really turned around here. This, like I said, these levels are some of the worst. Fast food swapping, but whatever game wins first, I order from there. That's actually kind of a great idea. It's kind of a banger idea. What the fuck is happening? I just fell back. Like, McKid's better than Yo Noid at least? Well, yeah, Yo Noid's kind of obnoxious. There we go. Okay. I hope this is the right way. I don't know, I probably don't even need to do this, but we've gotten literally every remote so far, so I kind of want to try to get all of them. Didn't I do this one? You know, Noid has the pizza eating contest mini game though. Maybe Burger King only gets like one game choice. Yeah, isn't this the one I already did? This is the one I already did. God damn it. God damn it. Where's this third one? 20 subs to streamers? Yeah, if we hit 200 tonight, I'm gonna gift 20 subs to other streamers. Something I've wanted to do for a while. I'm like, yeah, if we have a really good night, that'll be probably going all month. If we hit 200 in any one night, I'll gift some subs out. There's also the fast food tycoon games, Cloud. Oh, of course. Yo, Fabian, good morning. How's it going? Welcome in. I don't know. I might end up forfeiting the last remote on this level. I don't want to, but if I can't find it, I can't find it. That's where I came in from. Yo, Crab, dude, thank you for the 10 gifted, my guy. All right, are we doing it? Was that roulette? One of every warhead. Oh, also the coin toss. Also the coin toss. Reset is if we hit it. That's 100 from one person, Toast. Yeah, the only one that's cumulative is the swapping. Now, for me to reset a level or to restart a whole game, it's gotta be in one go. All right, here. Does bullet time count? For this, no. No, we gotta let it ride. We gotta let it ride. Cloud with the golden chalice. Alright. Yeah, it's time for Bubsy again as well. We're back to Bubsy again. Back to our good old friend Bubsy. Alright, Kreb. Let me hold up. Before we get the spin, we add 10 votes to Air Ranger, which gets it up above 200. Alright. Kreb, thank you, man. Those were gifted, yeah? That's gonna be 2 more spins here. Good luck, man. Oh yeah, there was a Hattress played, wasn't there? It dawned on me. Alright, Kreb, that is gonna be 2 audio. Unless you'd like to wedge or respin. How many games are there that have fast food licenses? Too many. Too many. Far too many. The real gift to chat is Kreb himself, truly. Alright, I think I was gonna say, I think Leo said something about if there was another coupon. Alright, let me get this coupon going. Yo, Hamster with the raid. How's it going, Hamster? Welcome in. What's up, Raiders? How are we doing tonight? Alright, make one for the man. This will be, Kareb25. Oh, yeah, right. What is Gex's original name? Was there an original name for the character that wasn't Gex? If there is, I don't know it. I'll be the first to admit, I don't know it. Hamster, hopefully you had a great stream. Had to be here for a Gexcellent stream. Well, you know, your timing's impeccable because we're about to switch to Bubsy. We are swapping between Bubsy 3D and Gex Enter the Gecko. We're about to go back to Bubsy. Why? Because I'm an agent of chaos. You should know this, Hamster. Alright, Kreb, let me get you some packs. Alright. Another spin. Here we go. Good one, Kreb. Gecko X? Yeah, I had never heard of that. Alright. Oh, right, the warheads. Of course, of course. Alright, we're gonna do one of each warhead all at the same time. Because I'm a masochist. Alright. The streak. Oh, yeah. Yes, that does get us to a 1 streak. Thank you, Monica, for reminding me. Alright, another coupon? All the coupons, dude. All the coupons. Alright, let me get this going. I'll make this one Leo's namesake. It'll be Leo25. The warheads aren't as sour as they used to be. To me, it seems like it depends on the flavor. They say that when you combine all the colors of the warheads, you become the super sucker. So many coupons, all the coupons. It's raining coupons. Alright. There we go. The coupon is active. That is... Kreb literally spun twice and got coupons both times. The mad lad. Alright. I've got my bag of warheads. How many flavors are in here? 5? We got watermelon, apple, black cherry, blue raspberry, lemon. I'm gonna do one of each all at the same time. Alright, we've got our apple, our lemon, our black cherry. The watermelon is crazy sour. Yo, Leo Dio, thank you for the 10. I'll get you a spin here in a second. Let me get these all out. Okay, we got blue raspberry. We need watermelon, right? That's 5. That should be all of them. Alright. Oh yeah, that does mean we stay on Gex. That is true. That is true. Let me add 10 more votes to Air Ranger real quick, which gets us to 211. There we go. Alright. Spin for Leo Dio. Leo Dio, thank you. Alright, here we go. I'll take these all up. Prefer Bubsy, but the Leo Dio's gonna do y'all a solid. I am still running the Gex clock. Hold up. Let me pause it here. Alright, that spin is gonna be a Jank Quest pack, Leo Dio, unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Alright. These are kind of a pain to open. Kreb with the wedge below. That bonus multiplier. Son, we're going for more time cards. Alright, you know what, Kreb, you're right. Alright, we're gonna spin again. Wherever it lands on, we'll multiply. Welcome. Yo, anonymous gifter. It's tail time. Thank you for the gifted sub to It's Tail Time. Thank you so much. Alright, going number 3. Unless it lands on the fucking fire sale again. As you get older, the sour isn't as bad. I don't know. I think it's the opposite for me. I think it's gotten more intense the older I get. All right, let me know if you'd like to wedge a respin, Leo, or if you want the roulette or the time card packs. Going for the above? Are we doing it? My hands are too sweaty. I can't get these damn things open. LaFarge wants the below. Guys, which is it gonna be? Yeah, the fire sale would get us the 30. You've got options. Your horizons are open. I cannot get this. Speaking of open. Gotta pull out a knife for this freaking Warheads pack. We have so many coupons, it's a bigger discount. Again, it's up to you. It's up to you. Okay, I think I've got them all prepared. Choice is Leo's and Leo's alone. It's a tough decision, I know. Time cards gotta give you the Megazord head. Alright, we'll go for the time cards. Alright, you said number 1. Number 1. Alright, let me shuffle these up. Here we go. You said 3? Okay. Number 3. Here we go. Alright. Number 1, the 3X. Number 2, the 2X. Number 3 is the 5X. That will be 5 time card packs for you, Leo Dio. Let me get those here. Alright, I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully you get the Megazords you need. Alright, let's get back to it. Thank you, folks. Alright. Back to Gex. Alright, and I'm gonna do all 5 of these warheads. Here we go. Lemon. Watermelon. Oh my god. This is gonna be... Oh, fuck. Black cherry. Oh, hello. The damn hats. Alright. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. There we go. I can't even speak. I can't speak, guys. Oh, that's mean. I'm refunding that. I'm not doing it right now. Getting canker sores just watching. Oh my, it's sour overload. It's sour overload. Knock my hat off, sour. Ugh. Okay. I have to like juggle these around. Oh my gosh, dude. I started tearing up. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay. Was there a reveal Sigma? From what other day? How's it going, Philly? This is the PS1 game. Oh. Oh, I took a day off to do a thing? So this month we're doing kind of my version of a subathon. I've got a timer running. We're gonna stream 8 to 12 hours every day as long as the timer remains above 0. No days off. I'm gonna take sleep breaks. I don't want to stream while I'm sleeping. So I wanted to make sure we could still raid out. And also that I wasn't running a stream while I wasn't awake. So, but yeah, we'll be streaming every day as long as the timer stays above 0. Dude, these fucking warheads. I don't think you were meant to consume 5 warheads at once. I don't think they imagined that when they designed these. Genuinely would have given your mouth sores because of warheads as a kid. Keeping it yes. Yeah, you gotta move them around. You can't have them sitting in the same spot. Subathons can be fun if they're done right. Yeah, again, I don't really see a point in streaming while I'm not awake. Because like I said, not only am I not here to interact with y'all, but like also, you know, I can't raid out, which I think is a major downside to doing like a proper 24/7 subathon. So like I said, this is kind of my version. This is my version of a subathon. We'll stream every day. We'll go, you know, upwards of 12 hours a day. But yeah, I don't necessarily wanna do a 24/7 subathon. You bet many kids have done it a few times. You're gonna have to show me your tongue. It's kind of gross, isn't it? Anyone actually want to see that? Don't mean to brag, but you now own 4 Triceratops legs, Leo. Jeez. You mad lad. May the jank be with us. I also was planning. Sounds hard on the body. Oh, I've kind of prepared for it. I'm used to it. All right, Taco Stitch. Hopefully it doesn't fall off the mic arm again. Sleeping on stream just feels like too personal, and I fully agree. Well, and even if that wasn't a hang-up for me, like, what is the incentive to watch somebody sleep? Or even if you don't do like an active like sleep cam, then you got to do like Twitch plays or something. It feels like it wouldn't keep anyone around really. So I don't really get the point. And again, I also don't get to raid anybody, which is a huge downside too. So it just, to me, it makes more sense to just go offline when I'm sleeping, when I'm resting. Toaster has 4 heads. Oh my gosh. Wait, did we find it? This has got to be it, right? Can't play any more epics. Yes, there's a 2 epic limit. Also a 1 legendary limit. Mindscan, you've never played Gex. That surprises me. And I was gonna say, for May the 4th, I was planning on doing some Star Wars. Someone had the head. Chat, y'all can do it. If all 5 get played, I'm adding 2 hours to the clock. Oh, right. Weren't we supposed to do the coin flip for 2 hours? We were supposed to do a coin flip for 2 hours. Okay, here's the way we're gonna do it. I'm gonna put up a poll. This is gonna be insane. I'm gonna put up a poll. You guys are either gonna answer heads or tails. Whichever one gets more votes is gonna add us 2 hours. All right, I'm making a 10-minute poll. We're gonna go hard here. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. In 10 minutes, we'll do a coin flip. It'll either add or subtract 2 hours. Where are the rest? Then the Megazord? Yeah, again, we need all 5 played to add 2 hours. Yo, Time Walker, how's it going? Welcome, man. Whoa! Thank you for the 37 months. Yo, Beard, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Incoming. Mastodon. How's it going, Beard? Good seeing you, man. I feel like it's been forever. Okay. That's 3 of the 5. We're missing the legs, right? We're missing the legs, right? You know what's gonna be so funny is when this gets played and then the coin flip just reverses. Triceratops. It's one of the legs? Oh, okay, Sabertooth Tiger got played. Oh shit, that's all of them. That is all of them. Okay. Been super busy, Beard. It's good to see you again, man. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Alright, that is all 5. We are adding 2 hours. Wait, did I do that wrong? Oh shit. Hold up. Let me do this right. There we go. Okay. The coin flip might undo it. The coin flip has a chance of undoing it. We're either gonna go big or we're going home. We'll see what happens. Pray the coin flip works out. Again, whichever one it lands on, whichever you guys vote for, if it lands on that, we'll add 2 hours. If it's the opposite of what y'all vote, it's gonna be minus 2 hours. Made that card redeem, you'd have it play the Voltron music, Malkill? If only. If I had prepared. Oh my god, the inside of my mouth is gonna be ripped up. It's gonna be totally ripped up. Okay, can I not tongue lash onto that? I thought I could. You gotta be at limit for time. No, it's running all month. Monica, it's gonna run all month. I'm gonna pause the timer when I go to sleep. Or when I end stream. Then 10 packs get bought. Leo Dio swapped it back. I think Leo Dio was the last person to buy packs. Which swapped it back. Kreb swapped it to Bubsy and then Leo Dio immediately swapped it back. Welcome back, Mac. It's good to see you, man. I could have sworn I could tongue lash onto this. Oh, we can double jump. There we go. No, come on. This part's kind of janky. Okay. No! I'm with a -5? Gonna be vilified by chat here. Alright, the D20 roll. Let me get this going here. Again, vote in the poll, guys. That'll decide which side of the coin flip will add time. Alright, here we go. D20. It's gonna be an 11. I'd like to thank chat for making the Zord possible. Couldn't ask for better Rangers. Truly. Alright. I have to be online for so long? Well, I'm gonna pause the timer once stream's over. Like I said, the timer's gonna run throughout the month, Monica. Yeah, just cause I have 10, 11 more hours on the clock doesn't mean I'm doing that all this stream. Again, we'll pause the timer when we're done for the night, and then I'll resume the timer tomorrow. And the timer just makes sure we go long every day and that we stream every day. Been sitting on the Zord cards for years. Nobody ever... I was hoping it would get played on a game at one point. It just, it never happened. Oh, come on. This part's kind of shit. There we go. Okay, come on. Remember when you and Kreb had all the parts at one point are extremely, very close. No, god damn it. Am I doing either 8 or 12? We'll see how the night goes. See how the night goes. It's a window. It's a window on purpose. I will go at least 8 hours a night. I'll go up to 12. We're kind of gonna go depending on the day, depending on the feel. Whichever feels right that day. Because I think some streams I could easily go 12, and other streams it's like, well, you know, if kind of the energy is dead by hour 8, you know, I'll call it earlier. Okay, I'm almost done with these damn warheads. For those that missed it earlier, I did all 5 warheads at once. They're almost done. My mouth feels horrible. Where did this even get me? Where am I? Do I jump down here? And okay. Spring noise is the same sound effect they used in Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. Is it actually? I could believe it. Probably some stock sound library. Okay, we're all the way back at the beginning. I might stop playing this level. It'll be the first remote we don't get, but I'm okay with that. Is this Gex Japanese or are you having a strike? This is the Japanese import version. I bought it partially because I got a good deal on it, and partially because this cover art is dope as hell. Like this is so much better than the US art. It's like not even close. It's not even close. And I've played this game enough that I don't really need the English. Gex is English for me, guys. Are you saying that he isn't? Leo Dio about a gaslight out here. Okay. I think it's boss time again. Or actually, no, there's a whole other level we haven't even started yet. I'm gonna do a little bit of this one. Alright. I think these ones are pretty straightforward from what I remember. Gotta kill the dragon. Been wondering, you said Kyle-san is a Japanese person in your sub message. Surprised that TTS actually pronounced everything. Gex-san. I missed it. I'm sorry. I was too focused on the fact that you would resub to even read the message. Gex-san. Bang a gong, get it on. All right, man, it's a close vote. Looks like the heads have it though. All right, we're about to do it. All right, you guys better hope it lands heads, or else we're losing 2 hours. All right, the vote is almost done. All right, heads or tails? Y'all are picking heads. Okay. Here we go. If it lands heads, we get 2 more hours. If it lands tails, we're subtracting 2. Here we go. Cover your eyes. I'm scared to look. It is tails, unfortunately. Okay, that is minus 2 hours. Minus 2 hours. Told you, tails. It was a 50-50 shot. It was a 50-50 shot. The Zard, all the work. It's the risk we ran. Could have been a big reward. No, I mean, we still got 8 hours on the clock, guys. We have nothing to worry about. Doesn't Uno reverse work on a coin flip? It was not a card, so it wouldn't be reversing any card. Time you have 1 plus 30, you have 4 minus 30. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wound up making waffles with marshmallows, blueberries, chocolate chips. Yum. You will be used correctly probably this month. I would not be surprised if we get more Zord plays throughout the month. Mock always coming in here with food and doesn't share. Kind of rude. I'm almost dead. Beep boom. Too far away. Yeah, it's a valid issue. Can I not climb these? I can't climb these. Oh, dang it. Alright, the warheads are done. I've swallowed them. How's my oh my god. That's my tongue now. Disgusting. All right. Dude, I might have to take, honestly, I might have to brush my teeth. I need all the mouth. I need the world's most powerful mouthwash after that. Luckily I do have some water. What prompted the coin flip? The 100 goal for packs and subs tonight. Where's the brush your teeth card? I didn't know we needed one until now. What kind of toothpaste do I use? Honestly, I'm not like a big proponent of any one toothpaste. Crest, Colgate, I don't know. If I can, I usually go for minty toothpastes. Warheads toothpaste, jeez. Belgian waffle maker is older than you, Mock? I don't doubt it. Anything but mint? Not a mint fan. I'm gonna say that's a no on that one. Cause that one's used for game clocks. It does say in the card description that it's the game clock. Yeah, it says 10 minutes to the game timer. So I'm gonna give that one back for now. It's a little bit of bending the rules. You love mint or loathe mint? Two very different things. Loathe. Fair enough. Wait, can I think I can move this, can't I? I could have sworn I can. There we go. I was like, I can rotate this, right? Yeah, there we go. There it is. Okay. The mint bread? Loaves? Not loathes. Loaves. Mint bread. Could you imagine? Okay, nice checkpoint. Love loaves of bread, though. All right. Making gains. I actually quite like this level.
We don't even have dental.
They don't even have dental. I won't have dental after tonight. Excited about this month? I have very high hopes for this month. Yeah, I am very much looking forward to the month. Got a lot planned. We'll be streaming a hell of a lot, most likely. It's gonna be great. Bonk. There we go. May the 4th, I'm gonna be doing some Star Wars games as well. The English language. My favorite language. All right. Take these ropes down. All right, boom. Every day is one hell of a goal. I think I can do it. I think we can do it. Just saying, the new Fortnite season that drops today is Star Wars, so that'd be perfect for May the 4th. Star Wars Fortnite. $5,000. Well, I think for a while there it was the 1,000 goal, right? Yeah, it used to be the 1,000 goal. Nobody ever took me up on it. I don't know why. I don't know why. Wonder why indeed. Fortnite could fall off the face of the earth and you want to care less. I mean, I think the way I see it is like if people enjoy it, you know, they enjoy it. Not gonna yuck anybody else's yum, you know? If you're not for it, that's fine, but I think once you get into like looking down on others for enjoying it, I don't know, I feel like you've lost at that point, you know? How do I even... It let us here, right? It looks like there's nothing to do in here. Can't climb the walls here. What is the trick in this level? How's it going, Ick? Can't cross over there. Fortnite released in 2017, so not long until it counts as retro. If Fortnite didn't exist, what would y'all complain about? It just seems like it's an easy target for a lot of people, and I don't really get it. I don't quite get it, but Call of Duty, probably. Yeah, probably. I thought maybe with the higher jump we could get that. Roblox, Minecraft. But yeah, there's a number of other targets. Do I have to kill the enemy here? Okay, I gotta kill all the ninjas. That might be it. FIFA, Madden. There we go. Okay. Should have known. I gotta kill the enemies. You like fork knife? Good old fork knife. Whoa, okay. This isn't disorienting at all. And that leads me back to the start. Go up around here. There we go. There's the dragon. Okay, let's fuck him up. No, come on. Complain about game-breaking glitches released in games. Games that release unfinished. All my homies hate FC Ultimate Team. The thing people do called stream a day. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing here. That's pretty much what we're doing here. That's the main goal for this month. Again, I don't want anyone to worry about me. I know what I'm getting myself into here. Yeah, that's partially why I said, you know, we'll do 8 hours minimum. But you know, if we have a day and I'm like, after 8 hours, I need to be done. Like, you know, that's what the window is there for. There we go. Okay. The timer runs out in the middle of the month. Does that mean we get punished with no more streams until June? No, it just means I'll be taking days off after that point. Yeah, just the consecutive days streak will be done. You didn't realize we've been on Gex for yeah, over 2 hours on Gex here now. There we go, nice. Okay. So we got one of the 2 remotes on this map. I don't know where the... Hopefully the other remote is pretty straightforward. Okay, on with it, game. Come on now. I want to make sure I got that remote. Fair answer. Also would have hoped for an okay if you don't want me by answer. No, I wouldn't do that. Bro's wigged out. Okay. Damn, Kyle loves chat. I mean, I do like doing this. I don't know what I do with myself. Like, let's say if I did go that route and I was like, after 15 days straight, we lost it. And if I just didn't stream the other 2 weeks, I don't know what I'd do for 2 weeks. You know? Yeah, I'd miss hanging out. What is love? That would be kind of gnarly. See you all in June. Yeah, no, not doing that. No, the only thing the timer would mean is probably generally shorter streams and not every day. Yeah, I mean, honestly, my hope is that we're able to make it the whole month. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, you know? What would we all do if I disappeared for a while? I'm sure you guys would figure out things to do. I'm also not the only streamer on Twitch, you know? I'm sure y'all watch other streams. Most of y'all. Become billionaires? Now that Kyle stopped streaming, I could actually work on myself. Okay, we climb up here. Yo, Fever, welcome back. Bored as fuck on no Kyle and Ice? Well, thanks, Grim. Yeah, I, even taking, like, yesterday off felt a little weird. I'll be honest, like, anytime I take a day off, it feels a little funky. But I had work to do. I had this shit to prep, so... You know, it kind of had to be done. Have to actually work, imagine that. Alright. I forget, what did that, okay, that flipped us to another room, right? This game's actually a lot better than I remembered. I fuck with this game a lot harder than I initially thought I did. Yo, Electro, what's up, man? I might rescind my I'd rather play Bubsy statement. Oh shit. This is definitely the better game. Working sucks. Going in the morning to like 30 big-ass boxes, mess to clean up. Yay. Damn, I keep forgetting these fall. Gotta move fast. How's it going, Blue Mega? Welcome in. The Japanese version doesn't talk as much. Yeah, I don't have to listen to Dana Gold as much. That honestly might be part of it. I would not doubt if that had an effect on my feelings here. You just watch the VODs. Watch the VODs instead of live deal. They like to send your store like 40 to 70 boxes a week. Do you guys move that much product? Say how much you have to move. Do you guys end up moving like a lot of that? Fever at the Bash Crash. I'll be honest with you, I still don't know where it went. I can show you my regular copy. But yeah, it got tossed somewhere one day and I still haven't found it. Stitch once again being a liability to stream. Now here's my working copy of Crash Bash. I know I have an intact Crash Bash. Imagine that. This one actually works. In the off chance I ever want to play the game again, which is a rarity. A rarity. I don't know. Maybe I'll do like a charity stream one day where I play it. But have to be for a good cause, I think. Didn't think there could be a version where Gex was less comprehensible. He makes even less sense than English. Yeah, there's so many references. So many references that like most people I don't think get, and some of them go over my head even. Imagine if it breaks again. What if Crash breaks again? I mean, hell, I'll break another Crash Bash. PS1 collection small. You got some hitters though, Blue. Nice. How small is small? I mean, honestly, I think like a curated, like all killer, no filler collection can be really satisfying. All right, Crub with the pack. Again, guys, every 10 packs, I'm gonna switch games. We're switching between Bubsy and Gex. We do have some coupons as well. If we hit 200 packs and subs tonight, I am gonna gift out like a bunch of subs to other streamers. It's something I've wanted to do for a while. Kind of give back to other streamers in the space. People that deserve it. Just a few coupons, maybe just a few. Just a smidge. Just a couple. Where do we go here? What is this here for? I don't think we go this way. Yeah, we gotta jump all these. Oh gosh, okay. There's the remote. This camera's not helping me. It's kind of working against me, really. Nice, there we go. 7 games? Ain't nothing wrong. Like I said, you know, if it's lean but mean, I can get down with that. Which games do you have, out of curiosity? Which 7? I imagine they're probably all pretty solid. All right, let's save again here. We've definitely swung the other way on the Gex versus Bubsy love here. We did a lot of Bubsy early on. All right, I think it's boss time. I've gotten every remote. It's gonna bother me that I've gotten every remote except, what is it, one of the ones here? Yeah, we missed one of those. Alright, who doesn't like Gex? You know? Fair. Like I said, I've been coming around on this one too. There's a reason this is my favorite Gex. Oh, this boss is jank as fuck, though. I vaguely remember this one.
Note to self, don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's.
Have you started collecting anything for your PS1 ever since you bought one years ago? Well, you kind of bought the initial lot and that was kind of it? I don't even remember what we do here. This level's kind of so whack that I don't even... Did we flip the switch? There we go. Okay. God damn. This boss creeped you out? Fair. Very valid. Bro's camping the switch. This son of a bitch. Which is the one on N64? It's this one. Well, I mean, I think 2 and 3 were both on N64. Why do you have to come back to this, Cloud? Yeah, this boss is sketch as hell. Also, I like how they do like the backwoods like country music. Bro's just camping the lever. How is this fair at all? I'm dead again. Okay. This is why I'm glad we got lives here. You know, getting rid of anything older than PS2 just by an emulation box, I wouldn't blame you. Yeah, if you're not playing them a lot, no issue in going that route. Yeah, there he goes back to the Switch. Camp the Switch. But what? How are you supposed to get if he never... I don't get this. There we go. So I can jump up the middle, but I get zapped for it. There we go. There we go. Third time's the charm, right? No, we gotta do it again? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, this boss is terrible. You Blinks on Xbox vibes. I think Blinks is better than this. This is easily my least favorite part of the game. At least so far. You wouldn't, Raven? You'll regret. Well, I think you should give it a lot of thought before you do it. Yeah, there's a chance you might end up regretting it. You gotta really decide, like, hey, is this something I don't care enough about to keep? And give it a lot of thought. I mean, the thing is, unless you own anything that's, like, actually irreplaceable, like, yeah, it sucks to buy something again, but it's not like you couldn't get it back even if you do sell it, you know, so there is that element of it as well. I doubt Fever has anything that's, like, literally one of one, you know? I don't have anything that's one of one. I think most people don't. Oh, there he goes back to his damn Switch. Man, this boss is trash. Let me kill him. Or not. What do I think of your library? What games do you have? Thyroid Trilogy, Apocalypse, Final Fantasy VII, Mobile Light Force, Guardians Crusade, Duke Nukem. Some pretty solid titles. Anything boxed? Yeah, I guess it depends on how bad you need the money, too. Bro, it's my turn to play type energy here. It has to be a specific... No, I get it. The thing is, it's just not doing that half the time. Oh, if he hits us, he turns back too? Yeah, I was like, I'm like, maybe I'm getting too far away, but it's all fun. Yeah, this is just a bad boss. It's a bad boss. Did I like Blinks? I like it. I think it's a way too hard game for what it is, though. I think the difficulty turns what could have been like a pretty popular platformer into a game that most people have never seen most of. Unfortunately. This guy looks stupid as fuck. He is stupid as fuck. Days Gone is in the same universe as Siphon Filter? I know they're developed by the same guy. They're the same universe, though? Oh, this is ass. This boss is terrible. Nope, there, he turns back again. Like, what? Gex and Bubsy in the same universe? Well, they're in the same stream here. Whatever that's worth. Also, speaking of, when are we switching back to Bubsy, y'all? Yeah, there you go. So if he swipes at you at all, he goes immediately back. Nope. Back again. The virus from Siphon Filter is the same that made the zombies in Days Gone, really. Interesting. Bubsy's dead, so we don't need to worry about that. It will kind of defeat the whole Bubsy versus Gex if we only play Gex the rest of the night, though. Why did he? What? He didn't even come at me that time. Yeah, he wouldn't swipe. Brave Fencer Musashi. Yeah, that's a pretty desirable one there. Bro, come after me. Okay, hopefully we got him here. There we go. Man, that fight was lame. Did not like that one at all, man. Okay, we got the gold remote, though. We're a few lives shorter. More than a few lives shorter. And we're still at 8. We're still doing pretty good. Alright, let's save. Thank you for the GGs. Man Cowpig. Just a horribly designed boss, man. It's just not good. Alright. New area open. The red gates. Bro blew up exactly like Bubsy. Dude, the parallels. Alright, where are the other warps here? Hey, we finally get a space level. If you collected anything for your PS1 again, it'd be like Digimon Rumble, Digimon World, maybe Crash. You wouldn't have a big collection. Yeah, honestly, I would not blame you for going emulation, the emulation route. If there's only like a few games you really want to play. Or like, get up, if you want to have like the original feel. You know, either get like a PlayStation controller with USB support, or get like a PlayStation Mini. Especially now that you can hack those, they're actually quite nice. Oh, right, we gotta worry about O2 here. Been trying to collect the PS1 Disney games. That's a good set, and a lot of those games are really solid. Disney was kind of crushing it at that time. Where does this take me? Wait. I can get CO2 here, or O2, rather. I don't want CO2, or oxygen. What am I saying? Is that gonna come back? Something about this level seems awesome. Any like space level, hard to go wrong. Kind of been wanting a PS2 again. So many good games only available on there. Yeah, PS2 has a massive freaking library. I'm collecting in general, but it did kind of lose its excitement. It's getting more and more difficult to find retro games. Yeah, thrift stores or flea markets. Yeah, it's really tough. Are the PS1 classics known to fail? Put on a helmet, have infinite oxygen cartoon. Well, this game does not have infinite oxygen, I can tell you right now. Come on now. Yeah, speaking of oxygen, we're getting low. Oh, PS3? Oh, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, those early PS3s, yeah, you'd be lucky to have them stay alive. How did Gex not get a cartoon? That's a great question. Oh, god damn it. Well, that sucks. Sheesh. All PS3s play PS1 games? That is true. Yeah, no matter what model of PS3 you can get, it will play the PS1 games. So if you're specifically worried about PS1 and PS3, you know, you don't have to be as choosy. If you've got a separate PS2, you're fine. No, I already goofed here again. Oh, shit. And I'm dead. Okay. Show could be him as a special agent solves mysteries inside of TV shows and movies. Bro, somebody's got to pitch that to a network. You want PS2? Yeah, it makes sense if you want the first model. Well, I feel like unless you really want to play PS3 games, like just get a PS2. I find the PS2 or PS1 through PS2 looks better than on PS3. $14-hour stream tonight. I'm going as much as 12. I'm gonna pause the timer every night when I sign off. So the timer's for the month. If we can keep the timer above 0, I'll stream every day. That's what the timer's there for this month. Got a pretty good emulator. What happens if it dies? I just take a day off. And then we go back to normal. Gex should appear in random crossover episodes where he derails the plot. Had you worried? Nah, don't worry about it. No, we're just gonna go longer and without breaks. Without break days. I mean, I'm hoping, honestly, if we last like the whole month, that would be incredible. And there will definitely be extra rewards for keeping it alive. You know, you don't gotta worry about me, Toast. I have planned for this. I know what I'm doing. It ain't my first rodeo. No, I think this is a lot healthier than doing like an 18, 20, 24-hour stream. This is kind of my version of a subathon that's not like actually insane and unhealthy. I appreciate the concern, Toast. Gotta take care of yourself because Bubsy's damaging to the psyche. Well, you'll notice we've played 2.5 hours of Gex and an hour of Bubsy. Which, speaking of, we're swapping games every 10 packs or subs, so. We're actually 8 off from switching again. Went through your PS1 collection. It's bigger than you thought. That's what she said. No. Well, it's a huge library. It's easy to amass a lot of PlayStation games. One of your homies on here is doing the same thing. He's been going like every day for like a week and a half. No breaks at all. They're sleeping though, I assume, right? Yeah, the main reason I didn't want to do a 24-hour subathon is, one, I don't think I'd be able to sleep if I knew a stream was running and I wasn't there to attend it. But also, I don't get the raid out, so... Yeah, we're just gonna go 8 to 12 hours a day. I'm gonna pause the timer when we go offline, and that way I can actually raid people still. And I can also get my sleep. Yeah, because I think a lot of people do it in a... I get why they do it that way, but I don't think it's the most healthy. Sleeps and stuff, but he has to stream, right? Yeah, just knowing me, I don't think I'd sleep if I knew a stream was running. Well, ideally, I'll be doing this in 20 years. Oh shit, I'm dead. No. Alright, where was I here? I did get a checkpoint. Where the hell am I? Got a humble sampling of 5 PS1 games: Guilty Gear, Rayman Rush, Pac-Man World, Mickey's Wild Adventure. Some other thing you forgot. The 5th one clearly didn't make too much of an impression on you. Some good games, though. Rayman Rush is underrated. Fun little on-foot racer. The umpire strikes out. That's the level name here, of course. Mickey's Wild Adventure, of course, PAL exclusive. Isn't that just the PS1 version of Mickey Mania, though? Isn't that what it is? Yeah, so I mean, it came out in the US, just not on the PlayStation. Man, Rush is interesting. Not sure if it's good, but it's interesting. I find it fun. I'd go as far as to call it good, I think. Shit, it was still spinning. Okay. Stop being violent. I've never been violent. If I get in a fight, I'm screwed. Because I've literally never, it's never happened. Yo, Mock, thank you for the lyric. Mickey Mania, not sure why you have it, to be honest. You're like, eh. Yeah, I was gonna say, not one of my favorite games. That game's like way too hard for its own good. Only been violent on nights where I was playing Wii games. Get me fucking started. I hit people, often broke a lot of things. Well, and the thing is, if you're breaking your own shit, all you're doing is
free real estate.
Basically wasting your money, you know? Rush is like a weird demake of... Yeah, it's like part of Arena they took and like backported the PS1. Hard to go wrong with some Castle of Illusion. Great game. The European name for that is just Rayman M. That's it. Rayman M. Rayman Mature. Alright, let's try this again.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill. Why am I not getting oxygen? What the fuck? There we go. Rayman says fuck in the Palvers. It doesn't. There's no shot. Okay, we're good. Bro's got a lightsaber. The M stands for multiplayer. Oh, of course. Somebody stop me. That's quite the list of games there, Raven. Good set. No, except for Ape Escape, which can suck my balls.
Phone that home, E.T.
Phone that home, E.T. Alright. Beautiful. Alright. I don't know how we get the other remote. My mother is your mother. Alright, let's save. Man, nobody wants to switch to Bubsy anymore. Poor Bubsy. Alright, apparently I got the second remote. What does this one say? It usually gives you a flyover of where you're supposed to go, but let me see what it says real quick. Ape Escape seems fine. I found the controls really frustrating. I never got it to feel natural. So you could have more PS1 games, you got a few on your Vita? I think that counts. I don't see why I wouldn't. Look at that Speed Punk's memory card fight. You already know it. Can I jump over here? Yeah, it says rocket launch. I think I go this way. Yeah, I commend Ape Escape for utilizing the DualShock extensively, or the dual analog extensively. Shit, I'm dead. I don't know, I found I was fighting the controls the whole time I played it, which was really disappointing. I think I would have enjoyed it more if I felt more like the controls were natural. But I like gave up on the final level of that game. Because it's just like over fighting the controls. Vita mentioned. Fabian's like, yes, my people. What happens if I beat one of them? I guess we move on to something else. If there's still time. I mean, I'm more likely to beat Bubsy, honestly, than Gex here. I think Gex is a generally longer game. Found the controls personally pretty intuitive. 100% completed in your summer vacation like 10 years ago. Alright, well, maybe it just worked for you better, or maybe I'm dumb. I don't know. Like I said, I literally felt like I was fighting it the entire playthrough. There's nothing over here. Why is this? Oh, wait. Spoke too soon? Oh my, I thought I was gonna tongue lash up there. Okay. Vita kind of gimmicky. Surprised it lived as long as it did, especially because it didn't sell that well. I feel like I was part of the problem though. I love the PSP and I just did not get the Vita. Never bet on a tongue lash. I guess not. Get off me. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, come on. That was clutch. Kind of regret selling yours. You can't live with too many regrets, though. Like I said, I mean, it's something you could get back if you wanted to. I think that's the thing you gotta remember. Again, none of this stuff is, like, truly irreplaceable. Yeah, does it suck to rebuy something? Sure, but you know, usually you have your reasons for selling when you do. Damn, I'm down to 1 life. Went from basking in the extra lives to not having any. Gex with the lightsaber. It is fitting considering the time. Glad you have your original Vita. You also have the PS TV when chain stores sold it off for like 30 bucks, man. Yeah, it's definitely more than that for a PS TV now. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this to come up. There we go. Got way too many games on PS3, PSP Vita. It's miserable scrolling through the download list. Miserable. Look at all the games I have. It's kind of a mood, though. Alright, here we go. Sold your Switch collection last year, and a few of your PS3 and 4 games. Regretted it. Well, if you need the money, you need the money, right? I mean... and it's got to be met somehow. Surprised to see they even translated the air sign in Japanese. I am too, actually. Yeah, this is like a pretty extensive translation. Wee. I need air. I need air, game. Are you kidding me? There it is. Oh my god, that was close. The not Star Wars music, yeah. Gonna get them all back eventually. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. There we go. Alright. Beat the level. Both remotes got. Okay, nice. Switch stuff's literally every. Yeah, it's not like a lot of that stuff is super low print run. You know, it's not like a lot of that stuff's hard to get. The faux John Williams Star Wars score. All right. Green area's open. I think we still have a whole other level in here though, or a couple whole other levels. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, here we go, yeah. The Jurassic. Heard Japanese, you were like, damn, I could be at home playing the brand new fan translation of Sakura Wars 2 right now. Might be thinking about it, just maybe. Hacked your PS3 a bit ago, might hack your Switch once it dies out and they don't make games for it anymore. You know, I'm gonna ask. Can you hack your Switch currently? You probably can. I don't know, I do feel kind of weird about hacking systems that are still currently alive and supported. Got very mixed feelings about that. Dang it. Okay. Switch isn't going away for a long one? No, I don't think so. Although I did see something about the Switch 2 being like... I think it's already the most pre-ordered console, which shocks me. Genuinely shocks me. Like, how the hell did that happen? Everybody's talking about the price and how they can't afford it, and then like push comes to shove, it's like everybody's fucking pre-ordering it anyway. They made the money magically appear for Nintendo, apparently. Globally or just Japan? Admittedly, I didn't read any of the articles closely. I just saw headlines. I know, shame on me. I want to say it was globally. But yeah, don't quote me on that. Scalping? Yeah, there was probably a lot of scalping going on. Although, I mean, Nintendo put in anti-scalp measures. I know a lot of people... Like, in fact, I hate that I know this, but I saw DSP ordered 2 of them. And he's like, oh my gosh, my detractors canceled my pre-orders. It's like, no, you ordered 2 of them from the same retailer. So they canceled it. Because that was, that's a rule they've imposed for the Switch 2 pre-orders. You can't order more than 1. At, like, pretty much any retailer. Or they'll cancel it. Let's see a headline for Japan, which makes sense. This is a lot cheaper with the Japanese-only limitation. That's true, yeah. I think I want to be going this way. Oh, shit. I don't even know anymore. Am I going the right way? Oh, wait, there it is. Nice. Just because Sony shit the bed by using PAL versions of games, had a shitty library. Oh, for the PS1 Mini. Yeah, they really dropped the ball on the vanilla release there. Yeah, I think hacking that is almost essential to, like, actually getting to use it effectively. How much of it was scalping when Nintendo literally planned ahead to avoid those problems? Well, they can only avoid so much of them. Sega did the best when it came to the mini console wars. 42. Yeah, they definitely had more games than the competition. Although some would argue quantity over quality, right? Okay, I think we got the harder one first here. I think this one's the more straightforward one. We just go all the way up the mountain. Ooh, hello. Come on now. But that was that one. Oh man, we could have gotten that one so much easier. Yeah, I think we keep going. Yeah, I kind of took the long way around with that remote there. What can you do? What the hell is all this? Almost dead. We've gotten like I've seen no checkpoints here. I Contra Hardcore, Gunstar Heroes, Castlevania Bloodlines, Fantasy Stars. No, there's definitely a lot of games on it. But I don't think all of them are what a lot of people would call like essential. Like the ones you listed for sure, but there were definitely others that were a little less well remembered, we could say. Video games you have installed. Oh, good Asphalt. Nice. Finding Isaac, Darkest Dungeon, Dungeon Travelers 2, Drive Girls. Game blows. It's bad. Minecraft? Is that Minecraft or is that something else? I need that extra bit of health over there. Go, nice. Oh, camera, please. Camera, please. Damn, the frame rate here is dying. Okay, actual Minecraft. There we go, extra life. Don't get me, Dino. Leave me alone. Be getting close to the end here. This level is pretty straightforward. Damn it, the frame rate's struggling though. It's trying. There we go, nice. This Intelligent Cube and Spyro Ripto's Race, 2 very solid games. Don't have the jewel cases. What can you do? What can you do? Alright, that level is totally done. Totally done. Save once again. Hey, how's it going, Schlo? Good seeing you, man. Drive Girls is kind of a meme. It's an action game where you play as girls that can turn into cars, and it's super low budget and stupid. That sounds amazing. Sounds like exactly my kind of game. Alright, yeah, finish the space level. Are we done in this area? Oh, there's another level here. 2 more remotes here. Okay. I'm gonna play the Japanese version because I got a good deal on it, and the cover is way better. And you don't really need to know English to figure this out. But yeah, I mean, like, look at this cover art. This is way better than what we got. It's not even close. Country Mile, way better. And I saw it for a good price. I got it for less than it's normally worth. I'm like, let's go. Can't say no to Japanese gex. How's it going, Schloat? Virtua Fighter 2, way better than Eternal Champion. I would agree. I vastly prefer Virtua Fighter 2. I forgot they had the Genesis Virtua Fighter 2 on that Genesis Mini. It's going, it be going. Better than the alternative. Oh my god. You could get an anvil dropped on your head. Or a sink. Man, they really just doubled me up there. God damn game. Trying to figure out if you can make your small apartment not feel like a storage locker. That is a mood. Game showcase. You want to see some Bubsy 3D? I got Bubsy 3D. Yeah, when are we gonna play some more Bubsy 3D? Here is my copy. I do want to get. There's an alternate. Ooh, hello. There's an alternate copy that has like Gold X Award on the front. It's got like a blurb on the side here. I wanna try and track down the alternate copy that's got all this shit on top of it. But yeah, I do have a complete, pretty nice copy of Bubsy actually. All right, hopefully not for a while. Well, I don't know, Dino. The more we swap, the better the stream's doing. So I don't know. I'm hoping we see some more Bubsy. How's it going, Stubby? Good seeing you, man. 6-button controller as well. Yeah, for fighting games, definitely. I actually forget what we're supposed to do here. Do you remember this level being a little funky in a couple spots? Did we go over here? That's just a dead end. Wait, what the fuck? Can I hit this back over the other one? It only goes that far. Jump from here? I can't make that jump. OG Spelunky with pixel graphics, or is it the newer one? The newer one is the one on the Vita. You don't get a choice. You get the newer looking one. Can I look first person here? Yeah, there's nothing up over there. I don't think I can push this. No, I can't push this any further. What is the... Either I'm missing something or game's whack. Can I just make it from here? I'm trying too hard. Okay. Overthinking it. Domino! Oh my god. Game, do you mind? I can bust through him? Okay. Jesus. Oh my god. No, I was at the top. I was there, y'all. I was there. Okay. Run it back. We got it. We got it. Now that we know what we're doing. There it is. Damn, no checkpoint? It's kind of hardcore. What the hell? You jump here. Why is that even there? Had to pull out the Vita after the Vita talk. Blue, nice. There we go. Bro, you don't even have to do the block puzzle there. Alright, checkpoint. Boom. Fuck. Oh, come on, that's so mean. Right, how many lives do I have? 1 life. We're close to game over in here. Be great if I could not be bad at this. Fucking Christ. There we go. Is it random when it spawns, or is it, I think it's proximity here. Little Vita action and nice, Blue. That works too. Okay. I'll take that. Oh, I definitely remember this bit being a little wonky. Nice. No, okay. That worked out in my favor, actually. Damn, how long is this level? Like, we should be close. Come on. Wow, wow. Damn it. Block's gonna be trouble. You can still play Call of Duty Black Ops online. I don't doubt that. Now, if you can actually get matches is what I'm wondering. Like how many people are playing like OG Black Ops? I imagine even if the servers are up, they're probably a little bit ghost towny, I would think. No, come on. No, come on. No, come on. I think it on Drive Girls. So far, no explanation for why these people turn into cars. Do you need an explanation? That's just something you take as, like, game world fact, right? And you just roll with it, yeah? There we go. Alright. The Vita version. Well, I think even the old school console versions are still online. Vita version's probably even more dead, I would think. Anybody still playing that? I'd be shocked if you could find any matches. Wish the Vita had zombies. Literally my favorite part of like any Call of Duty. Yeah, missed opportunity on that. Oh no. It's like if Transformers Devastation, but if every character looked bad. Damn, dude. Shit, I'm dead. Dang it. I have one life left. I'm all the way back here again? Brutal. Fucking brutal. The Vita COD's one of the most played multiplayer games on the system. Yeah, but like, how much is a most played Vita game? You know what I mean? Like, how many people are actually still active? Wouldn't know because you've never bothered trying it. That's what I'm saying. I imagine most people are in that camp. They even have a Vita, which is already like low sample size. I'm probably get into a lobby with like 3 people on matchmaking. We're wishing COD did a game just dedicated to zombies. I think they never wanted to do that because they always knew that their player base was a little fragmented. Like, you know, of course there were a lot of people that played all of it. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Well, that's a death. But what I was gonna say is I think they knew there were a lot of people that were fragmented. It was like if they sold it all together, you had to buy the whole package anyway. Right? I feel like if they did a standalone, they would have required, you know, it probably would have meant the price would have been lower and they can't sell you as much. You know what I'm saying? We do have some coupons tonight. Just a few. Also at 200, I was gonna go gift some subs to some other streamers, which I thought would be fun. Did I do this already? How far back did it put me? Yeah, that one's done. Okay, it put me at the start. Gotta go back this way. I'm also every 10 subs, I'm switching subs or packs. I'm switching games. So we will switch back to Bubsy. Everybody's favorite game. Feeling a little bit of a Gex bias tonight. Ick, thank you for the 10. Thank you so much. Let me know if we're gonna throw some votes in our poll this week. We need more Bubsy, we do. No love for Bubsy. Justice for Bubsy, dude. We got Air Ranger Dragon Ball Z 3 or Micro Machines V4 this week. Let me know where you'd like to throw your votes. I'll also get you a bonus wheel spin here in a moment. Gidget. There's Gidget. Going all in on Air Ranger. Man, the popular pick. All right, 221 for Air Ranger. All right, let me get you a spin. Scrub with the not so fast. The stream isn't ending. Alright. Sing along to The Price is Right. Yeah, Scrub, doesn't quite work that way, my guy. Unless you wanted to play the end the stream card as well. I see what you're trying to do. Get us back to Gex. You'd have to play the end stream card as well, though. You're not serious. Okay, I'll give you it back. Alright, Ick, that is going to be 2 audio packs, unless you'd like to wedge or respin going below for the 2 roulette. Alright, let me get you that real quick here. Real fast. Thank you again, Ick. Yo, Raven, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Have a good one. Alright, there you go, Ick. Alright. Back to everybody's favorite Bobcat, Bubsy. Players select Bubsy. Oh, thank you, Yared. Of course. All right, it's Bubsy time. Executive order. We're playing some Bubsy. All right.
Who hath summoned me to this realm?
All right, we are what 5 levels from the end. That's not my Bobcat. Wow. Fuck Bubsy. All right, where's my audio? There we go. Let's go, peeps.
Just like Mom used to make.
Just like Mom used to make.
Man. Oh, fighter of the night, man. Oh, champion of the sun.
All right.
You're a master of grace.
I believe we just want to do this.
Demon.
We gotta go far here. There's a name to die for. What happens if I beat Bubsy 3D, move to the first Bubsy? I think the challenge is over. We beat a game. We move on to something different entirely. I don't want to play any other Bubsy. I don't like any of the other Bubsies. Alright, I think that should be far enough. Here's hoping. Oh, dang it. Okay, not quite. Not quite. Should have gone a little bit longer there. How many lives do I have? I should have like 10 still. 11. Alright, we're fine. This must never be seen by anyone. You mean it needs to be seen by everyone? Alright, sorry. I either need to shoot for the... See, like the green objects in the middle of the water? I either need to shoot for those, or we need to go further and go for the platform. I think I'm gonna go for the platform. Which means a lot of glide abusing.
He floats through the air.
Wow. Yeah, that miss was kind of unfortunate. What can you do, though? Favorite zombies map? I don't know. So many of them were so good. I mean, I think Noctura and Toten might still be my most nostalgic. But in terms of, like, overall favorite, I don't know, man. Some of those Black Ops 2 maps were incredible. Like, Die Rise and Buried. Hell, even Transit, like, once you understand how to play Transit, it's actually quite a fun map. You can sub to the YouTube. You can sub to the YouTube. Fun fact. Going through the stream archive, looking at Week of Wii, and the stream starts out with Trashy rating me. Does it actually? Ooh, that's how you know it's the good old days. Lots of Clipception, all the Clipception, of course. Come on, I'm losing. Every time I don't get it immediately, I'm losing a lot of height, actually. Come on. Alright, we're gonna hope this is enough. Oh yeah. There we go. Okay, and I gotta remember... Did I jump this way first? We're gonna end up on one with a rocket. That's when we already know we're in the right place. Trashy is not streamed in a while now. So many names I'm calling out that we don't see. Yeah, that's why I don't watch a lot of the old VODs. Cause it's kind of a bummer. I think yours is the castle map. Forgot the name of it. The castle map. Was that in Black Ops 3? By the time 3 came out, I was playing a lot less of it. See, there's the one with the rocket. That's the one we need. Oh, the finish is there. People I met. Yeah, let's maybe not name more names. I'm gonna be sad. I mean, that's just how Twitch goes, though. You know, people get busy. Their life changes. They can't watch anymore. Yeah, I like to focus on the people that are still here hanging out, you know? That about how you've never played COD multiplayer in your life? I don't think you're really missing out on much there, Fabian. Lots of awesome newer folks. Well, exactly, right. Like, it's a bit of a revolving door, but I mean, that, like, over the course of time, we've grown more than we've lost, so... We're doing quite good. Alright. I think that should be enough. Yes, indeed. How's it going, Salty? Thank you. Love you too. Thanks for hanging out. Never forget our boy Kyle TX500. Alright. Yeah, no, we're moving on up. I felt a lot better. I know I was feeling kind of off after the last couple days, the start of the week. And I almost never look at my analytics. But we did actually, like, other than February where we had the front page stream, my view count has never been higher than this last month. So that was cool to see. Because I genuinely, after the last couple days, I thought we were just dying. But no, we're doing better than we've ever done. And again, I feel like the month of February is an outlier because, you know, we had the front page stream, and so it boosted things quite a bit. Kyle TX500's been summoned. My alter ego. Worst thing you've done on this website is reading through ban appeals, Johnny. I, like, never get them, Johnny. I guess it's because I don't ban many people. Do you end up banning people a lot, Johnny? Yeah, those can be pretty I've gotten a couple that were, like, really cringe. And it was, like, from people that deserved the ban, and then they're... Like, some people will just rip into you more in the ban appeal, and it's like, what are you trying to do? It's so weird. Alright, Runaway Wooly. This level kind of sucks. This level's real rough. Nope, swapped. Okay, right. That's about right. That's about right. That's about right. Ban appeals, dear Lord is right, yeah. I don't know, should I check mine? I don't even know if I currently have any. Blue Mega, you've been banned from a few streams. Oh, I wouldn't necessarily go around advertising that. I think some streams are very quick to ban. Like too quick, frankly. I don't know. I try to assume that people aren't. You know, I don't assume the worst. I try to assume the best in people. And sometimes people just have an off day, you know. Some people just ban new account like immediately upon seeing them. Yeah, like, I don't know, unless somebody genuinely does something wrong, I don't think I'm gonna do that. For dumb reasons. I think a lot of people do ban for dumb reasons. But also, you do have to keep in mind, like, you know, when you go into a stream, like, it is basically like going into somebody's house. And so I do kind of understand when people are quick to ban. Dino with the 7. Thank you, Dino. Yeah, I want to see unban requests. I have 1. And I think this was the person that joked about Kreb going to jail or something. All right. Johnny, it's the kind of streams you run. It's just the multitude of streams you follow. Throw down on a few. Not in a while, though. You get more of the weirdo, maybe, so. Bro, thanks, Leo. That's nice of you to say. I'm flattered when anybody's like, yeah, like, you're the reason I'm still on the platform. There's a lot of other great streamers, though, but it's extremely flattering. Well, yeah, and I want people to feel comfy. I hope that's the vibe. I hope nobody ever feels like intimidated to say anything. Okay, I think I'm going the right way here. I've definitely got some people tell me, like, hey, I'm not used to big streams, like I've had people that watch me when I was a smaller streamer, and they're like, yeah, I just, like, I don't know, I feel like a little, intimidated to say anything anymore. I'm like, yeah, you shouldn't, though. Never felt scared. I'm glad. How's it going, Game Fighter? They don't play Bubsy and Gex, though. They're slacking up. Where else can you eat a fuck ton of potato salad and not be judged? We're never gonna judge for that around here. In fact, we encourage it. I think we want to be up here. Let's see, is this right? I genuinely don't remember. Fuck, I'm dead. Okay. Talk about the most random... Yeah, I don't think I've ever banned anybody for, like, being off topic. Unless it's, like, also breaking TOS, or is just, like, a non sequitur and, like, the hint... You know, we've given multiple hints that nobody cares and you're still going on and on. Then I might time out or ban, but that's... Even that, like, never happens. Damn it. Message got removed. Yeah, we don't talk politics here. Yeah, I'm not gonna ban over it, but we don't go there. It's not the place. And that's probably, Blue, you were talking about why you probably got banned. Some people just don't want to, it's like not the place. People don't want to talk about that on Twitch. Especially in a retro game stream, like, just nobody wants to think about it. Yesterday you were playing Sly Cooper Thieves in Time and the Black Knight twist is terrible and you're pissed? Yeah, that's all good, Ick. No, I extremely value the lurkers. I don't want anyone to ever feel like pressured to talk. It's definitely never my intention. I feel like we're very lucky that I don't usually have to worry about that. So it'll be a night you'll never get back. Kyle, during the last Wii stream? Yeah, that sounds about right. You have a friend that gets drunk and talks politics on stream, you save it for that. Yeah, it doesn't need to be here. Where are these arrows pointing, dude? Game doesn't even know where it wants me going. I think most of your bans, Johnny, come from burnout and days off, thinking about certain people that just pissed you off. Oh, you just do them offline. That's fair. I should probably do more of that. Yeah, because there are instances where, like, somebody, like, really gets on my nerves, and, like, you know, I give them multiple warnings, and they still just, like, it's like they're pushing. They're, like, trying to see where your limits are. But, like, they're not breaking any rules, so I don't end up banning them. Why is the arrow pointing that way now? What the What is this level? Cube. Black Knight's an ally from the previous Sly game who becomes a villain for no good reason. It makes no sense. They did it just cuz. Yeah, see, this is why late game takes so long, because you just have, like, no goddamn clue where you're supposed to be going. Really didn't accomplish much of anything. Blue, the lobby had 3 other players. What, on Call of Duty on Vita? Wait, did that respawn? Did I just farm a life? One with a few kills? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Alright, I'm gonna keep riding this. We need to keep going. I probably need to keep going here. Okay, it ends there. What the fuck? Alright. Well, there's a rocket. Get the checkpoint. Really pushing the boundaries of PS1 hardware. Bubsy, you can never decide if you like how clean everything looks due to the simple polygons, or if you're offended they tried to copy the look of Mario 60. Can we call this copying the look of Mario 64? You're more aggressive, John. Yeah, I'm like a chronic people pleaser. Like, almost to my detriment sometimes. There are definitely a few moments I look back on where I'm like, yeah, I should have banned this person sooner. But, you know, you live and you learn. That's offensive to Mario 64. I was gonna say, damn. Oh, where do I go here? Yeah, the level design late game gets kind of bad here. I'm not gonna mince words. More professional. Well, yeah. And again, I just give the benefit of the doubt a lot. You have to mess with me multiple times for me to want to ban. Like, warnings given and you just, like, don't give a fuck. Then usually that's what happens. But that's pretty rare. Like, I had to do it the other day, but that's because I'd literally given the person, like, multiple chances. I'm just like, I'm tired of you starting shit. I'm done. Oh, where the hell am I? Is that the end there? I think I hear it. I think it's right here. There it is! There it is! Okay. Some other guy banned you for asking what kind of beer he was drinking. Maybe he was just being safe, thinking like It would break TOS or something. I mean, it's not TOS to drink on stream. It's TOS to, like, have rewards for drinking. Or, you know, rewards people can either redeem via channel points or, like, pay you to drink. Like, that's TOS. But I think just the act of drinking is not TOS. Weird. Only person you banned was a guy that kept saying bro in every sentence. You're just like, I'm not having this. Just sent them the ugliest jewelry ever, Krem. Not ban. True. I don't know. For me, it takes a lot to ban somebody. They have to be extremely disruptive multiple times. Or just like outright breaking rules. Streaming can be stressful. It can be. I don't know. A lot of it depends on your outlook. It doesn't have to be. All right, dude, 3 levels left. I can't believe we're almost done. So this is kind of blowing my mind. All right. And we've played half the time we have of Gex. Yeah, 3 levels left. Scrub, you feel you would have been banned by now. Why? What makes you say that? Oh, this level's pretty rough. This might be the hardest level in the game, in my opinion. Shit. Do an epic reference by saying dude at the end of every sentence. Dude. Dude. Yeah, I don't know. If something like that got on my nerves, I'd say something before I banned anyone. I'm usually pretty upfront if I find something obnoxious. I need to stop going for this life. I'm just getting killed. Not worth it. What's the point of going for a life if you're just gonna die every time? Just use bruh, it's ban proof. I could imagine a streamer getting pretty mad at somebody saying bruh. Close your boots, your motorcycle. Not to say please, dude. Most people grew up with Hulk Hogan saying dude and brother constantly, alright. Brother! Ah, damn it. You started streaming, you've actually been completing games? Yeah. Big rigs. That shot was brutal. A lot of these shots are brutal. The game gives 0 fucks about your feelings. Okay, I believe for this, we want to go like this. I hope no, I was to the left. Shit. Finished Evil West Blue. Awesome game. Yo, nice. Oh, so fucking close. Damn it, I died. The Atom came back and killed me. Dude, bro, what's wrong with bro, brother? How's it going, stage? Good seeing you, man. Do I still have the projectiles? Do I have to grab those again? Nope, I do not have them. Fuck. I got 100% this. I'm on the 3rd to last stage. I mean, I'll beat the game. How's it going, Doho? We're switching between Bubsy and Gex every 10 packs. So I will keep playing this until we get. Oh, that's way off. Gotta hit this propeller here. Is that it? Damn, dude. Not quite. Fuck. You only stomach 3 levels? I've done speedruns of this. It's been years, so I'm really rusty. I think at one point I beat this game in a half hour. But, yeah, we'll probably beat it under... We'll probably beat it in under 2 hours here. Any tips? Learn the speedrun. That's my tip. Learn the speedrun. Makes the game a lot more enjoyable. Yo, Crab, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for the support, too. Yo, Viking, what's up? Welcome in. Why does my one projectile try to kill me if I don't hit anything? It shoots back at you is what happens. How's it going, Viking? I cannot complain. How are you doing? Thank you for the happy JANK-A-THON. I'm probably better off restarting here. Only speedrun games you hate. I mean, honestly, I think this game becomes more fun as a speedrun. Because you can skip all the monotonous bullshit of the game. Becomes a lot more enjoyable. Sacrificing dragon bones to a chaos altar while avoiding PKers. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that's RuneScape speak. Alright. For those that have showed up recently and are not aware what the whole JANK-A-THON thing's about, I am aiming to stream every day in the month of May. We're gonna go for, at minimum, 8 hours a day to a maximum of 12 hours a day. And as long as the timer remains active and has time on the clock, we will stream every day this month. So it's kind of my version of a subathon, but without the 24/7 aspect, not having to sleep on stream, and actually being able to still raid out to people at the end of the night. So it's kind of what we're doing this month. We'll have extra bonuses for if we can make it pretty far. Speedrun stupid game. That's pretty much all I've ever done. I don't think of the speedruns I've done, I don't know how many of them I'd consider like actually good games. Should take all of June off completely. I don't think we're gonna do that well this month that I could afford to do that. Also, I don't want to lose all momentum I've got. We've been doing generally pretty good the last few months. I think if you take a month off, that's like a death sentence on Twitch. I don't want to sleep stream because I wouldn't sleep. It defeats the purpose. There's no shot. If I knew a stream was running, I would not sleep. It's just fact. It wouldn't happen. I'd be too concerned about a stream running that I'm not being actively participating in. And really the only incentive to do a sleep stream for the viewer side is to like be annoying and wake up the streamer. It's not a format that I think I'd want to do. Don't want to watch a bunch of weirdos staring at you when you're trying to sleep. Well, and even if you don't do that, like even if you don't have a camera pointed at you and say you do like Twitch plays or something while you're offline, like you're still not entertaining your community. Right? So I imagine it doesn't do good things for viewership. I don't know. I have yet to hear an enticing case for why to do it. The Wikipedia article for Bubsy 3D Mario 64 gets mentioned like a million. Well, because it was developed at the same time. That's why. There we go. That's the one. Mitch Flower Power did it. I could believe it. A lot of people do it. Even reruns though. I'm not being active, and I feel like it skews your live time count because it's like I'm not really live. Like technically I'm live, but I'm not doing any entertaining. Yeah, and what if the stream crashes? Yeah, exactly. Like there's so many variables. Just doesn't seem worth it. I'd rather be actively participating in my own stream. In the game's development, Berlin, the creator, saw a preview of Nintendo's Mario 64 and became concerned Bubsy was an inferior game. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. A valid concern. Accolade insisted releasing the game on time. The team aimed to make the best game they could. I mean, they did what they could. But yeah, I mean, you can't have a game be in development forever. You gotta eventually release it. Maybe if my snoring's really funny, I don't think that's the case. Oh my god. Well, that sucked. Where am I at? Is the platform still on at least? Oh my god, it helps to not be a dumbass. Yeah, just not something I want to do. And again, it's like even if I keep the stream on, then I can't raid out either, which to me is a big part of Twitch and doing this every day. Like I get to, you know, I get to introduce you guys to new people. You know, I feel like it's a part of Twitch etiquette that I'd be missing out on if I did a proper subathon, quote unquote. Alright, I believe is the end of the level over here. I think not quite. People be wanting a 24/7's Truman Show, legit, dude. And I don't know, I already stream most of my awake hours anyway, so it's not like it's really that different. I can tell you the hours I'm not live where I'm awake, not that interesting for the most part. Not missing out on much. Shit. Pretty good at this game. I've played it a lot. I should be even better, it's just I haven't played in years. Like I said, at my peak, I could beat this game in about half an hour. But that took some serious work. But yeah, we're almost done. We're in the third to last stage. This actually went a little faster than I thought it would for like pretty much a casual playthrough. I mean, it's a casual playthrough with some of the speedrun tech. Be great if I'd stop missing this. There we go. Nope. Shit. These jumps are hard to time with the moving platforms. Jump low-key feels like the Mario butt stomp. It's a pretty, like... Yeah, I think it's because he spins. He does, like, a little somersault in the air. It's so easy to overjump that. My timing's just off. There we go. And these are like staggered too, which is a pain in the ass. I genuinely might use the hover glitch. Just to get across. Real challenge is beating the first stage of Jaguar, Bubsy. Is that one pretty bad? Oh shit, that's blocking me. When in doubt, when in trouble, I can just hover glitch. I keep getting stuck on shit though. Alright, here we go. That's I can do it from here. It's a better spot. Well, again, I mean, you can't keep a game in development forever, right? And if this had stuck in development hell, like the game already seemed outdated in '96. Could you imagine them like waiting until like '97 or '98 to put this out, looking this way, right? Like it would have only made the situation worse, I think. Yeah, you end up with Duke Nukem Forever, exactly. Nobody wants that. No shit. Run it back. Sounds like the creator wanted to scrap the whole thing. I mean, he was probably embarrassed. But you have to remember, too, like, there was no blueprint for 3D video games. And they were working on this at the same time as Mario 64. Could you imagine working on this and then seeing Mario 64 when you're, like, most of the way through done making your game?
He floats through the air.
What are the restoration projects going for the original Duke Nukem Forever? I heard about that. I think Retro Bear played that on stream. I think he tried it at one point, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if it was done or what. Okay, wait, that enemy was gone? Weird. For a developer that had previously made crossword puzzle games, they were a little out of their element. Just slightly. Nothing wrong with Duke Nukem Forever. Don't know why people wouldn't like drawing on a whiteboard with poo. Who doesn't love that? Okay, cage. Is there another spider I gotta take? Yes. Wait, I hear the exit. Hold up. Wait, where's it at? You guys hear that, right? The it's the exit. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's literally right on the other side of that. Let me over. I didn't even need to do that. Just wasting my time here. Alright. That feels like way more 94 polygons than 96. Yeah, it looks dated even for the time. Thought that was your stomach. The Poor Bubsy 3D came out as a macaroni necklace against Mario being just legit jewelry. It's so true. So true. Never forget the day your so-called friend gifted you Duke Nukem Forever. Probably the most fucked up thing he could have done to you. Didn't talk to him for weeks. Wow, Ramen. That's how you treat somebody that gives you a nice, heartfelt gift. Alright, we're on the second to last stage. Can't believe we made it this far. In such a relatively short time, too. Bought the 360 copy of Duke Nukem Forever, got the special edition, still have the tiny Duke Nukem bust. Nice. You can play Balls of Steel within Duke Nukem Forever. That's pretty neat. Hard to go wrong there. Gifted him Power Wash Simulator, he gifted you a turd in return. Yeah, you know, that's... Your friend definitely got the better game of the two there. Fair play, fair play. Bubsy 3D was just made wrong from the start, but that's fair enough. It's literally like one of the first ever, yeah, like... And Nintendo just was going to have an easier time than Eidetic. It was just like no shot. Alright, this one's a mess because it's just like spaceships, spaceships, and more spaceships. Hashtag made wrong. Damn, they try to get you with that one. I do not remember the shit. I do not remember the routing in this level at all. You can play as Duke Nukem in Bulletstorm. Have I tried any of the newer Bubsy games? No, because they look really bland. Genuinely, the only Bubsy I've played that I liked is this one. I'm amazed how good I am at that. Well, again, I've played it a lot. I would hope it would get me somewhere. Can we blame Accolade for this, who previously had PO'd? Oh my god. Yeah, that's not a good track record. Oh, damn, I landed right next to him. Oh my god. Okay. I assume we go on this one. PO'd. Wait, what is Pitball? Bubsy 3D. What a track record. What a track record indeed. There we go. I jumped way too early on that. Forgot how far that ends up going. Alright, reminder that 10 packs or subs does get you a swap. And a wheel spin. We've been swapping between Gex and Bubsy the whole night here. I think if I beat one of these games, I think we're gonna move on. And we're getting very close on Bubsy. Did I hear the exit? Also, if somebody drops an 100 bomb, I will reset a whole game. Like, we will start the game entirely over. Anybody wanted to go fucking crazy?
Keep your arms and legs inside until this.
Pitball is a game about a sport that includes elements from hockey, football, and basketball. It takes place in an intergalactic theater. Okay. Can we count Accolade for PO, seeing they only published the PlayStation port? Well, they were only a publisher, yeah, as far as I know. I don't know, did they develop anything? Fuck. These hummingbirds are evil. Yep, got hit again. Pretty soon they're just gonna start making game simulators of game simulators. Gonna run out of stuff to simulate, bro. Okay, I think I take this. Oh, this was unnecessary. We don't need to be here. Yo, those extra lives, though. Bubsy's simulator win. Isn't that just Bubsy visits the James Terrell retrospective? That's better. Okay, where the fuck do I go? I don't remember. I haven't taken that one yet, right? I don't want to have to follow all these damn rockets, so I'm just doing this the glitchy way. Just go to the white platform. You know, there's a lot of white platforms. That doesn't exactly narrow it down. What the fuck? Where we? Oh. Okay. Damn it. Stage with the gifted sub to Bubsy. Thank you, Stage. Thanks for hooking up Bubsy with a sub. Let me know where you want to throw a vote on our Jank Quest poll this week. We got Air Ranger, Dragon Ball Z 3, or Micro Machines V4 this week. Bubsy needed the hookup. Go in Micro Machines. Go in the underdog. Poor Micro. I'm praying for the comeback. Alright, Emmy with the 3. Thanks, Emmy. Gotta love the meme gift subs. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Can't be mad, that's for sure. Oh my god, the YY chance. I already beat a game. I beat a level of this with it. We're late enough in the game. I'm gonna refund that for now. I'm late enough in the game. That's just gonna be murder. I did manage to beat a whole stage earlier with it, though. Okay, does this one just take me back? There we go. Yeah, that gets me to the lives. Okay, so
I would really prefer if you would be quiet.
this game's a mess as is, not wrong. We go here?
Keep your arms and legs inside until this ride
And we
comes
jump,
to a
okay, right, we
full
jump to this one. Right. It's coming back to me.
tubular.
There's the exit. There we go. Bro, last stage? Last stage? Am I actually gonna beat this? Damn, y'all. I'm shocked we're here. I'm genuinely surprised. Okay. Final level of the game. Yo, Stage, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you so much, man. Alright. Let me save my game. Somebody could be really mean right now. Like I said, if one person drops or if a couple people collude together to drop 100, I will reset the game. Bubsy only takes 2 hours, that automatically makes it better than Gex. Well, we'll see. This last level is pretty rough. This final boss is notorious. So we'll see how we actually end up doing here. Bubsy believers, can I get an amen? Amen, brother. Alright. Oh my gosh. Fabian with the 10 gift. Dude, thank you, man. Alright. Oh, those are audio. That's 5. Okay, that gets us to 128. Not quite a swap to Gex just yet, but close. Alright. Let me get you some votes on the poll, of course. We've got Air Ranger, Dragon Ball Z 3, or Micro Machines V4 on the poll this week. Let me know where you want to throw some votes. Also, I'll get you a spin here in a moment. Yeah, sorry. I figure for people that are around a lot, I figure it goes without saying it's gonna be 10 roulette or a 5 time, right? They adjust depending on the price of the pack. So, but yeah, we are close. We're close to switching again. Going Micro Machines. All right. Underdog finally up to double digits. All right, let me get you a spin, Fabian. Thank you, man. Here we go. Good luck. See what we get here. Best Sega CD BIOS tune. Agreed, Stage. I love that one. Ding, 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 ding. All right. Yo, Fabian, thank you for the time card pack as well. All right, now we will be switching to Gex.
Oh, fuck.
Can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you've done this. All right, that's gonna be 2 audio. Unless you'd like to wedge your respin, of course. Saved it. I was like, damn, Gex versus Bubsy. Bubsy was gonna win. Bubsy almost won. Now I won't doubt if the final boss takes us a number of tries. Cause it's a pretty bullshit final boss. You'll take the audios? Alright, let me get you those. Thank you again, Fabian. And I'll add a couple more votes to Micro Machines as well. Real quick here. Alright, that gets it to 12. Had to check if you had an above and you didn't know above, dang. Somebody may have been able to hook you up, but that's okay. For next time. Alright, let me get my Gex timer running again. Alright, where were we at here? We needed this level. Just craft one? They are craftable. That is true as well. They are craftable. Right, we game overed on this stage. They give us 5 lives back, which is nice. At least I think it gave us those lives back. Unless no, I think I may have. Did I load back in? May have loaded back in. Oh, Gex. Silly Gex. Freaking Gex. You would understand if what he said if you've played a lot of Gex. Well, I don't know if they changed. I assume they changed the joke for the Japanese market. Like, I doubt they just translated the US. I'm guessing that's the case. They probably made the jokes more, like, regionally applicable. Bro, I literally, we've been playing so much Gex, I was about to hover glitch. I was about to try and hover glitch. I was about ready to hover glitch. I was like, let me start jumping and pressing select again. I'm Gexing, yes. Yes, I'm Gexing. You did say, "Aw, sorry, sorry." You know that much you got. Here we go. The jokes for the UK and US are already different. It's probably different for the Japanese ones as well. I would assume so. Yeah, most likely. Hover glitch. That yes. Like I said, we've been playing so much Bubsy. My mind was still a little bit in Bubsy mode. Oh, what? You could fall off there? That's okay. Alright. I didn't even know you could do that. Alright, I'm gonna have to activate this again, I think. Let's try this again. I'm gonna wait the cycle. I'm not gonna mess this up. Jump too early. Alright, be careful walking up this. Not fall off again. Slightly too early. I'm like preempting it. That's how much what Bubsy's warped my brain. Well, he did just play it for the last, what? Close to an hour? Now. There we go. I'm too on top of it. Like Gex UK, because he sounds a little more James Bondish. I could see that. Which one would I rather play? At the start of the stream, I said Bubsy. Mainly just because I find, like, the glitches super satisfying. But I don't know, I forgot how much I like this game. This is definitely the better game of the two. I think that goes without saying. But yeah, which I'd rather play. That's a tough call. It's a lot closer than I thought it was. I think they're both... I like both for very different reasons. I think you can't really fully go wrong with either one the way I've been playing them. God, rude flower, rude. Here we go. Nice. Bro, my Daffy Duck? What the fuck? Hunting rabbits. I forgot it changed Gex's costume for that. What's the deal over here? There's nothing happening. Being chased by Elmer, of course. Right. Oh, this log is kind of a pain in the ass. 4,009 games made for the PlayStation, yet so many people think Bubsy's the worst. Yeah, they truly haven't played everything. If you think Bubsy's the worst, you have not played the true worst. PlayStation can get real bad. Especially some of them PAL exclusives. Yowza. Life. Gotta do this type of stream with 2 super long RPGs and then chat's like, which game would you rather play, Kyle? And I'm just a skeleton. Skeleton. Which would you rather play, Kyle? And I just go, somebody help me. There we go, nice. Okay. I think we got the harder remote of. No, that's the first one. The other one you have to like shoot into a rocket and then like, I don't know. It's been a long time. This RPG has a blackjack mode, so this one. Give me blackjack, I'll be happy. Does anybody know how many remotes you need to get to the end of the game here? I think we've literally gotten all of them except like 2 or 3. So I imagine we're doing well enough. I probably don't need to worry about getting that one. I need at least 3 remotes to finish the game. I think you're probably right about that. Does anybody happen to know offhand? If not, I might look it up. Because we got both of the ones there. We got both of the ones there, and then we got one of the 2 there. And the green area's already opened. Needed 14. How many do I have? Tell me how many I have. Yo, Blue Mega, have a good night. Thank you for being here. I don't know how many I currently have. It's got to be about 20, I would think. I need 21 for that boss. Okay. We got 3 more maps, each with 3. Yeah, reds are the only ones that are necessary. But I don't remember how many we need to finish the game. Alright, another haunted house looking level. These are my least favorite, so I figure we'll start with this one. Here's Gexy. 33 to beat the game. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Are we like 2/3 of the way there? Almost. I think we're almost that range. 33 to get the final boss, right? Yeah, I'm definitely not looking to get all of them. Love listening to quotes from these games. And now we get them in Japanese, Ramen. It's even better. Nice, another extra life. Kind of replenishing our stock of lives after we lost a bunch. There's a cooler down there. The blood cooler. That's 3 of 5 already. Shawn Michaels wrestling theme in your head? I'm just a Gexy boy. Only 6? Figured we'd have like 80. For a while there, we had like 20 odd lives. We were doing pretty hot for a while. And then I lost it. I lost my mojo. There's a silver remote there. Sub with the black PlayStation saw. Oh, there's another blood cooler. It's 4 of 5. Okay, we need to get on here. No, 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 no. God damn it. Get on this one. Oh, that tongue lash. There we go. It's kind of schmancy. Wow, wow. I might be fighting the camera a little bit here. Oh, we can use the Hori controller now. I don't think that needs. I don't think we need to bother. Don't worry about it. Am I all the way at the start? Yeah, we haven't gotten a checkpoint yet. Oh, and I gotta do all the coolers again. Son of a gun. Camera definitely won on that one. How's it going, boss? Just a smidge. Just a tad. It's 3. There's 2 more. Damn it. Oh my god. Getting stun locked out here.
Six hours later.
6 hours later. Alright, there's blood cooler down here. That gets us to 4, right? That gets us to 4. This game is very generous about lives. I think it's every 20 of those collectibles you get.
It's tail time.
It's tail time, baby. Thinking about your archipelago multi-world where you're on Castlevania Symphony of the Night and just waiting for 2 items that would let you kill Dracula, but you also straight don't have a double jump or the wolf. You're missing missing Bat for a long ass time too. Jeez, can't believe this is the same con. Yeah, Bubsy 3D, Gex Enter the Gecko, same machine. Can you believe it? This game came out in 97. I think this was 98. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it said 98. Yeah, this is 98. At least the Japanese version's 98. Oh, damn it, I died again. Gotta do all the blood coolers again. I need to stop dying.
Note to self.
Don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's. Don't do it. You've been warned. You won't have a good time. All right, well, you might have a good time. Depends. Good trip or bad trip. Hello. Yo, Curb with the raid. How's it going, Curb? Good to see you, man. Yo, welcome to our Gex versus Bubsy marathon. Curb, how was the stream, man? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are playing Gex Enter the Gecko versus Bubsy 3D. We are swapping every 10 packs or subs. We're actually on the last level of Bubsy 3D right now. Yo, Curb playing some Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Let's go. Wheel of Curb Portions. Amazing. Got some Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader. Those games are actually not bad. I like not bad little game show video games. Hopefully had a good stream. Fun stream. North America, this was February of 98. Europe, March. Japan was September. Excuse me. It's a little later in Japan. Probably because they had to translate quite a bit more, I would think. There's the last blood cooler. Yeah, this version is called Spintail in Japan, which is also just like a bomb-ass name, if I do say so. Let's maybe not die here. It would suck to die here. Okay, that's all 5. Where's the remote for that? Or is it more than 5? Is there more than 5? Last map it was 5. Couldn't tell if I said bomb ass or bum ass. Bomb ass. Bomb ass. What the heck? Sometimes you need a good bum ass too. Did Curb get a shout out? Of course. Oh right, because that's how I knew he was playing smarter than a 5th grader. Good. Just wanna make sure. Somebody say ass. Have a wheel of over 20 things to do. Karaoke, coin game, Fortnite, Fall Guys. Beat Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Watch Figure It Out. Yo, nice. That sounds fun. It's like Uber Mega Variety Pack. I can get down with that. I think it must be 6 blood coolers. I must be missing one. Yeah, we are doing I'm calling it a JANK-A-THON. I won't be doing a full 24/7 marathon, but the way we're gonna do it is we're gonna run a timer. I'm gonna go at least 8 hours a night, if not up to 12. And for basically as long as there's time on the timer, I'm gonna be streaming every day and doing longer streams every day. Mostly because I do still want to be able to sleep, and also because I do like raiding people. And that's definitely something you miss out on when you do like more of a standard subathon. Okay, that's 6. Is there still more? And I'm dead, dang it. What other jank-off contests do I have planned? I was also gonna do a Simpsons one. Also, there might be a Burger King Games one in the future. Definitely got more of these planned. Gex versus Bubsy, you know who wins this fight? Well, we're closer to beating Bubsy, actually. How's it going, Ramen? We go 8 hours tonight. We still have, for example, like 6 hours left on the timer. Yeah, I'll pause the timer, and then we'll resume it next stream. And as long as we keep time on the timer, I will keep streaming every day. No breaks, no days off. Like I said, I'll go minimum 8. And depending on the day, like we might go upwards of 12. So that's how it's gonna work. Because I thought about doing like a 24/7, and I don't know. The more I thought about it, I'm like, that just seems like crap. Because either I gotta like sleep on stream, which is not something I'm really that comfortable doing. I don't think I'd sleep knowing a stream was running. To be honest, I don't think I'd be able to sleep knowing that my stream was going. And then also, like I said, I don't get to raid out either, which I feel like is, you know, one of the best parts about being able to stream is, you know, sharing your community with other people, you know, getting to know other streams. And I mean, you could technically raid out without ending your stream, but like, what's the point, you know? So I felt like this was a good middle ground of like, okay, we're still gonna stream as much as we can, but just not 24/7. Crash versus Spyro, that could be a fun one. Yeah, that could be a good one. Yeah, I'm down to do more of these. This has been a lot of fun. This went way better than I thought it was going to. I mean, I thought it would go well. But I'm very happy with how it's turned out. Superman versus Aquaman. Oh, that would be a rough one. Oh my god, there's so many blood coolers in this level. That frame rate too, hello. Yowza. Mario 2 US versus Mario 2 Japan? I'm good. I'm good there. Live streamer congratulating himself. What can I say? You know, like, sometimes I try something. There have been tons of times where I've tried something where I thought it was gonna be great, and then it just doesn't work out. You know, those are the worst, especially when you think the idea is good. I mean, sometimes it is just a case of, like, a day being off, but... It's nice to do something and have it, like, work out really nicely. Dead or Alive versus Virtua Fighter. That could be a fun one as well. Although we definitely have to have multiple games lined up for that. 3DO versus CDI. I don't have a CDI. Unfortunately. Otherwise, I would totally be down. Say Gran Turismo versus Ridge Racer, but Need for Speed versus Ridge Racer. You think we'd have like the same number of games? Wouldn't it be fair because we know CDI is the superior console, right? Of course. CDI clearly wins. No contest. Can I do anything in here? These both lead out to the same spot. What is the deal with this room? Need for Speed has like 7 million good games, or 7 million games. Only 3 of them are good. Damn. There's a lot of good. There's a lot of good Need for Speeds. When you mentioned Virtua Fighter versus Dead or Alive, there's Virtua Fighter characters in Dead or Alive 5. Like help with the development of that. That wouldn't surprise me. How's it going, Cumber? Yeah, I don't like this level. I need to know how many remotes we've got. We need 33 to beat the game, apparently. I think we're at about 20. I want to say we're at like 19 or 20. How do I save the damn game? Why is it not popping up? There we go. Okay, weird. I think that's gonna quit me out, yeah. But we haven't done anything since I last saved, I don't think. Other than lose lives. If all of them were presented by Road and Track, could you imagine? What should have been? What should have been? Missed opportunity. What a crazy flyby. What the hell? So over the top. Why does that say 1%? I've been saving, yes? Have I been saving wrong? Oh, I hope not. That might be an issue. Five lives. Oh, wait, that's blocked? Oh no, what happened? What happened? I just wanted to see how many remotes I had, dude. I'm hoping that 1% is like a glitch. Have I not been properly saving this whole time? I menued with such conviction the whole time. Time to get out Google Lens. Well, I do have Google Translate here. I mean, if I didn't save, I'm screwed though. I'm gonna have to start over. Spin tail 1%. That's not a good sign. It does also not want to translate this at all. Remember how he's just saying, well, I'm trying to load it. Okay, circles load. Bubsy could swoop in and save the day. We might have to. What the fuck? Bubsy somehow wins. Oh, I swear I was not trying to screw this up. But yeah, every time I thought I was saving, I think I may not have saved. I don't know when I go to load, it says memory card full. Like, it won't even let me load the game? Kind of makes it funnier, Battle of the Memes. Bubsy wins by technical knock. I would hate for it to end this way. Start load option, right? Unless there's a cheat that lets me just like unlock everything and then I just play the levels. Still play the levels and keep track. But yeah, I think I may have not been saving properly. Yeah, I just don't, I'm confused because the game was right from the start. I think it's load. I think it is loading in our save. I'm not getting a confirmation message, but I think it is loading my save in. If we're at 1%, I mean that sounds like if I was fucking up the saving the whole time, it would not surprise me if we're at 1%. Fuck, I didn't even have to get anybody to restart this game. I just made it happen myself. All because I wanted to see how many remotes if there was just like an option to see how many remotes you have, like right here, I wouldn't have bothered to even try and exit out. Bubsy has his ways. Alright, well, I guess I'm running it back. What other choice do I have? We only had 20 remotes. We only played for 3 hours. Let's do it again. I'm gonna make sure we save though in the future. Blue Oyster Cult, they released an album in 2020. Yeah, I think they're still active. That's when you know a game is good. I mean, I'm not happy about it, but I'll do it. I mean, it's my own damn fault for thinking I was saving when I wasn't. I have nobody to blame but myself here. Will I still be active streaming in 50 years? I hope so. I mean, it's hard to say, though. I mean, who knows if live streaming will still be a thing in 50 years. I mean, up to me, ideally. LaFar's with the 10, dude. Thank you, man. I'm sorry I screwed this up. All right. We will be swapping back to Bubsy here. LaFar's, let me know where we want to throw some votes on the poll. I'll be streaming all the stuff that's modern now. I'll be streaming, right? Exactly. Precisely. We'll all be bald by then. Only time will tell. Bubsy works in mysterious ways, truly. Going Air Ranger? Alright. 231. Let me get you a spin, LaFars. Thank you again, man. Seriously. A couple spins, actually. 2 spins. Alright. Well, here we go. Yeah, no, the thing is, I could probably get back up to 20 remotes in like an hour and a half, 2 hours. What's wrong with Micro Machines? I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think we just have really good choices this week. Are we having the epic card cooldown thing? Yes, Scrub. You get to play 2 epics and 1 legendary per day. Alright, that is going to be 2 audio card packs, LaFars, unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Again, you do get another spin as well. Yeah, how's it going, Power? Good seeing you, man. People finally found out that Micro Machines actually suck. The thing is, Micro Machines V4 is actually really sick. It's actually a great game. Genuinely solid game. It's my favorite version of Micro Machines. Which is why I put it on the poll. I was kind of excited to play that one, but it'll happen eventually. Alright. The D10 dice roll. They were crushing it. Codemasters was crushing it at that point. Yeah, for sure. Alright, quick D10 here. Before the other spin. Alright, that is going to be a 6. Let me add 6 more minutes. Go. Okay. Alright, second spin. LaFars, thank you again, man. Good luck. Here we go. Gonna swap back to Bubsy here. We are on the final stage of Bubsy. It'd be more fair to compare it with like Mortal Kombat 1 Game Boy version. Oh, that is on the line. Let's just say that's bonus multiplier. How about that? We'll spin again. Again, assuming it does not land on the fire sale. I will need a number between 1 and 4. Here we go. Let's do this thing. Mortal Kombat 1 versus Time Killers. Freaking Time Killers. Alright, what's it gonna be? Ooh, that is Wildcard Wedge. Alright. Going number 1. Here we go. Number 1 is the 2X. Okay. What do we got here? That is gonna be 40 Jank Quest votes. 40 Jank Quest votes. Alright. Yeah, it got doubled. It got doubled. That's 40. Some pity votes to Tiny Machines. Okay. Thank you again, LaFars. Thanks for hooking some people up with the gifted packs. Alright, let us get back to Bubsy. Final level of Bubsy 3D. Again, I will probably be pivoting to something else here once we finish one of the games here. Which means we have a much higher likelihood of finishing Bubsy than Gex at this point, but... Here we go. Power playing some Undead Nightmare. Some classic...
Who hath summoned me
classic
to this
Red Dead
realm?
Redemption. Yoink. I don't actually know if I even want to jump up through here.
2 hours later.
2 hours later. Honestly, this final boss is pretty rough. It could take 2 hours. No, I don't think it'll take that long. Dude, they fucking spam you in this game. See if I even remember where to go. Spoilers, I don't.
Ow, what a headache!
What a headache. Oh, here we go. This is right. Not this big bad boy. Do I jump on his head here? I think I do. then it spawns you way out.
The house of
So, and no, I should mention, no, this is not the final boss. This is the sub boss, if you will. All right, just one more. Nope, shit, missed it. Submissive boss. So we'll go with that, sure. Should be getting ledge grabs on those. Apparently not. Oh, what the fuck? Did I hit him there? Oh, we got him. We're good. All right. Checkpoint. We'll need it. Graphics-wise, you think this is one of the worst-looking PS1 games? I disagree, but I get why people don't like the look of this game.
Ooh, what a rush!
I think there's some really shitty-looking PlayStation 1 games, like worse than this. If you think this is the worst-looking PS1 game ever, you've been very lucky. That's all I'm gonna say. It looks unfinished. Well, it's people aren't used to untextured polygons. That's the problem. Okay, I do not remember the sequence to these propellers. It tells you somewhere else in the level, but I really don't want to bother. Honestly, I might be able to skip this. If we just hover glitch. Fuck, I died. Well, the Apes looks bad, but it's not square. Well, to me, that implies you've got a bias against untextured polygons.
Feel like a million. That's better.
You count all the slide puzzle PAL exclusives? Oh my god. Yeah, there's so many garbage games there. Razor looks worse than this? What, Razor Racing? I would agree. Hit this. Yeah, we'll glide to the end here, I think.
Up, and away!
I think that one early racing game looks worse than this, the one with the shit controls. What, Cosmic Race? I would say Cosmic Race looks worse. Yeah, I would agree. Cheesy on PS1. Oh my god. Razor, I don't even know her. That's one way of doing it. Alright, final boss time. Well, they're already shooting me? Jesus, game. You mind? Damn it, I collected that. It's not what we want to be doing. I got shot. Okay. Ever played Wrestl? I have played Wrestl briefly once. It was not good. Not good. Would not recommend. Damn it, I'm gonna have to do the hover again. That's one reason I might want to get the... Yeah, I think I'm gonna get these switches. Let me look up the sequence here. It's the only thing I'm gonna look up because I just don't remember. I had it memorized at one point. Variety of death animations go so hard. They knew you were gonna die a lot. They knew you were gonna die a lot, so they had to. All the textures look like you can carve out their, carve out the N64 logo? That's fair. Alright, let me see if I can figure out the propellers here. Found a video. Did a great job on Bubsy. Yeah, there was like clearly some care put into this. you know? There's a genuine effort made. Game looked bad because it looks like a tech demo. You've seen completed games that have textures and it looks like a pile of horseshit. Exactly. There's some really nasty looking textures on other games that just make them look way worse than they otherwise would. For some reason, I cannot just simply find game facts. No, there's no guide. Dude, I'm gonna have to pull up my own speed run. Figure out what the why am I blanking on the word? The pattern is, what the sequence is. What has worse graphics, this or Superman? I mean, that's hard to say. It's kind of apples and oranges. Yeah, N64 has really fuzzy, low resolution output. I think there was probably more care and put into, you know, designing textures and such for Superman. But I don't know, it's a loaded question. I don't know if I could answer that with certainty. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to find the pattern here. It looks like red first. I think it goes in a cross pattern. It's red first. Red first, then yellow. And then is it green? Oh shoot. I think I may have died once in the part in the video where I'm looking at. Surprised nobody's remade this. I'm not. Remaking it would kind of, I think it would lose the appeal of why people play it now. Like they play it because they want to see a bad game. I am copying, well, this is back when I was Kyle TX7. I actually didn't even stream my world record of this. Or not world record, but my personal best. No, this was something I did offline. All right, I've decided fuck that. We're gonna do the hover glitch. Don't give them ideas. Again, I think remaking this would defeat the purpose. There was a remastered fan hack. I'm assuming on PC. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do this every time I die, though. Yeah, just re-release it. Is it gonna be in that Bubsy collection they're doing? Did we know yet? I know Limited Run's putting out a Bubsy collection. Oh my fucking god, it's slightly short there. Does it have analog stick support? No, this is 96. No, it doesn't. Before the analog controller even existed. No, this has got tank controls, man. $3D is gonna be in the collection? Okay. Of course. Well, there we go. We're getting a re-release of it. Appreciate the game for what it is. At one time, simple polygons like this were... Well, I think, again, I think just a lot of people are not used to the way this looks, and so they hate it. Because most games don't have untextured polygons like this. I don't know. I think it's kind of an interesting art style, personally. Alright, let's try this again. Bubsy 3D on a CDR, $70. Oh my god, don't even joke. Fuck me. No, they were invincible there. There we go, there's one hit. Oh my god. Are they releasing Lomax or Skull Monkeys or like Spider? Oh, that would be a cool one. Yeah, Spider the video game. Nope, missed. Damn it. Okay. Is Bubsy a celebrated icon from the mascot wars of the early 90s or a platforming punchline? The team at Limited Run has built a new collection to find the answer. Bubsy in the Perfect Collection explores the franchise's troubled history and enduring popularity. Enduring popularity, for some reason. Can I offer you a CDRW instead? It's gonna destroy the PS1. I don't think that poor PlayStation laser was designed to read CDRWs. Dude's aha moment when he saw Mario 64 at CES. Well, yeah, what can you do at that point, though? Gamers need to taste Zero Divide, Cardinal Sin for... Those are cool games. I quite like Zero Divide, actually. Cardinal Sin's a little flawed, but kind of fun. Forsaken's probably the best known of those three. Good hit there. There we go, second hit, nice. Damn it, I ran into him like a dumbass. Bro, and then they just spam. They're so mean. No, they warped out. Got him, nice. Oh, missed. This guy fucking rules at Bubsy 3D. I try. This final boss is way harder than I'm making it look. That's one of them dead, I think, or close to it. Maybe not quite. There we go, that's one dead. Paulie's defeated. Okay. What I'm saying is please change the gex. That would be valid. Or I'm down to 0 hit points. Oh shit. The game's quite a bit easier though with only one. No dude, let me move. No shit. Okay. Damn, dude. Oh, that was so fucking close. No, he had to despawn. I'm out here cooking. Dude, he keeps teleporting the moment I'm like ready to shoot. No, come on. Fucking grab the thing. Of course. You have no idea what's going on. So the atoms are locked behind this, like, force field thing. You gotta hit the switch to deactivate the force field, and then you run into these. You can hold square. You can hold square to throw them, and then you shoot them. We beat the game. We just beat the game. That is Bubsy 3D. Lamau, let's go. There we go. 210. Honestly, not horrible. Not horrible. Bubsy won. We beat Bubsy. Alright. I missed one rocket. Whatever am I gonna do? Worth it. Worth it.
We suffered heavy casualties, but Bubsy has left the planet. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
At approximately 4,500 hours, our majestic queens soundly defeated the furry villain and placed it into custody.
I mean, it was a little bit of an unfair match just because I've played so much more Bubsy.
Unfortunately, no one bothered to take the stolen rockets
It's
from the
generally
top,
a shorter
where
game if you know what you're
Simpsons
doing.
had constructed a working model of the X-1 rocket that brought it to our planet. Here to explain what happened next
W
is
cutscene.
Rayon's most renowned scientist, Professor Woody Nerdopowitz.
Such nonsense.
Ahem. Using the stored atom capacity he'd built up in his fur.
Played so much more Bubsy. This guy, I'm just fact.
This is important information.
I know the speedrun strats on this one.
Thank you, General. As I was saying, using the stored atom capacity he built up in his fur.
What is happening?
Excuse me. Now then, using the stored atom capacity he built up in his fur.
Which, I'd like to add, was stolen at the expense of the Woody Water and Power Company. You'll find this reflected in
Just roll with it.
electricity bill.
None of these guys look like
If
Woolly
I could
Madden.
be allowed to
Such a
continue,
trip.
Using the stored atom capacity
too sober
he
for
built
this.
up in his fur. The prisoner was able to make an escape.
Now, this cloud does have a war lining. Our understanding is that the hairy fiend did not procure enough rockets to build a complete model. Professor?
Darn it, I didn't get all the rockets. Whatever
For
am I
example,
gonna
this
do?
ship has neither an oscillation overthruster nor a flux capacitor.
They're all enemies from Bubsy 1 and 2. Oh, of course.
Ahem. Without these items, the ship's secondary inversion nasal invariant beam will emit a tachyon pulse that...
In short, Mr. Fuzzy...
See this and wake up in a cold sweat.
Return to Earth. Instead, it should be
Night
stranded
sweats.
somewhere between Saturn and Uranus.
Ah, Uranus joke? Got
I've
him.
just been informed that we've been able to establish a link with the rocket's onboard camera. That's the wrong feed. Try channel B12. Now, no
Can you imagine the people that fall asleep listening to stream? Yeah.
and all its wood will be ours.
Today would be one of those days, man. That's all you get. That's all she wrote. But that is game. They don't even show you credits. I forgot about that. Oh wait, there's credits. Display credits. There we go. Eidetic, the Bubsy team. Executive producer Mark Blank. Mike Berlin, the producer. Assistant producer Susan. Is that it? Oh, there we go. I was like, that can't be the whole team, can it? I got the bad. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Like, isn't even the good ending not even that good? That's what I've heard. I don't think I'd ever bother to get all the rockets in this, John. Seems like pain. Special thanks to the following for their contribution. Extra special thanks to the wives, husbands, and friends who put up with the stress and long hours. Todd the Bod. There's the accolade staff as well. That's it. That's all you get. All right, well. I did not expect to actually beat this. I really wasn't expecting that. I feel like Lonnie Manella managed to redeem herself in platformdom. I think it's safe to say she's had other better roles, for sure. Want to see some actual bad shit? Look at what Randy Pitchford is. Oh gosh, I don't need to know. Hate to stress about your job, and your job is being making fucking Bubsy 3D. The long hours and stress tend up making this. I mean, hey, there's sickos out here like me that like playing this, so you know, Ultimately, the goal was to create something that entertained, and I've gotten many hours of entertainment out of this game. Could have gotten Duke 2001, but we got Forever instead. I don't. The more I hear about Forever, it sounds like it's kind of a misunderstood game. I feel like a lot of people nowadays give that game a little bit more leeway than they did when it came out. Who's the second player character? I actually have no idea. I've never played this 2-player. I've never gotten somebody else to play this with me. Never bothered. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a couple options for what we can do next. Since I'm not quite wrapping up just yet. Don't know, I think voicing Bubsy's probably it probably was enjoyable. Alright, what to do? We can either do, I did plan out the same kind of idea for Simpsons. So we could do a couple Simpsons games and swap between them. We could also do the PS1 and 2 wheel. If we'd like. What else do I got? What else do I got? We could do some Shuffler as well. I will give it 3 minutes. Vote in the poll. Simpsons versus Family Guy. I could do Simpsons versus Family. I was going to do the different Simpsons games against each other, is what I was thinking about doing. If it's anything like the original games, it's taking turns. I want to say there's a separate mode for multiplayer in this. Well, I've never played it, so don't quote me on that. Alright, the poll is up. Vote in the poll. You got 3 minutes. We'll do whatever wins. We still got a little ways to go tonight. So, vote in the poll if you can. I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick break, grab some water. I have an important question before you vote. Is get on the mic on the PlayStation? No, I removed it because we, like, just played through the entire game. No, it is not already back on the wheel. I was not planning on adding it to the wheel. Just checked it out. Yeah, you have, like, a selection of, like, 5 maps. It's some sort of, like, score attack. Oh, you do swap, though? Really? Okay. Interesting. All right, I'm going to let the poll run. Vote in the poll if you can. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. We'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. Alright. SimpSwaps it is. Alright. So let me get this set up real quick. I wasn't necessarily planning on doing this already tonight. But, should be able to get things going pretty quick here. Makes you think of simple flips? Oh, yeah, simple flips. SimpSwaps. Alright, so I think for the sake of this setup, we're gonna start with Simpsons Wrestling, because of course, I mean, it's the JANK-A-THON. I gotta have one crappy Simpsons game. So I think we'll do Simpsons Wrestling on PS1, and then the other game we'll have is Simpsons Road Rage on the Xbox. So those are gonna be the two games we swap between for this. And I think we'll coin flip for which game we start with. Which means, if somebody would like to call it, I am down. Heads or tails for Simpsons Wrestling. Tails for Simpsons Wrestling? Alright. Cloud beat you to it, Ramen. Alright, so heads it'll be Road Rage, tails it'll be Simpsons Wrestling. Here we go. Alright, it's gonna be Road Rage. Alright, I do need to get my Xbox fired up here. It should already be in the dash, I think. Oops, hello. Ramen, like you said, Road Rage. Fair enough. Okay, don't underestimate you. When would I ever underestimate you, Ramen? When would I ever do that? Alright. Let's get into this. I gotta reset my timers. Also, if we can hit 200 tonight, I'm gonna swap out Road Rage. I'll swap out whichever one we beat. Honestly, it'll probably be Wrestling. We'll probably beat Wrestling first. I'll swap out one of the games for Hit and Run.
Dad. Quit playing those stupid video games, boy. I want to watch TV.
We're live in front of City Hall as joyless plutocrat Montgomery Burns.
Where's my thank you, Cloud?
Nuclear-powered buses.
Honestly, Ramen. Where's the thank you? You don't get one now that you're asking for one, damn.
Please kill me.
Please kill me.
That poor man.
I hope somebody does kill him.
Those radioactive buses are a threat to the public health.
Threat to public health, eh?
That gives me an idea. What do you think?
Just get to the game already.
So again, same rules apply. Every 10 packs or subs, we'll swap the game. 20, I'll reset a level. If we hit 200 total tonight, I'll add Hit and Run into the mix. Still the most metal moment in Simpsons history. Graphics look like the real Simpsons cartoon. When you watch it on shrooms, you know, I wouldn't know what that would be like. That sounds slightly terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I think for the sake of this game, I'm gonna count this one as done for our purposes once I unlock every map and play every map. Yo, when did I get crusty? I didn't load my game, did I? Start new game. He's just unlocked? I don't remember that. Oh, is it? You know what I think it is? I think my system time reset, and so it thinks it's New Year's. So we've got crusty. I think that's what it is. I mean, I guess I could do mission mode. I feel like the Road Rage mode's better. Okay, how about this? We'll do mission mode and all the maps. That's what we'll do. We'll start with mission mode. But $1 million. I'm not going for $1 million. That's insanity. It's insane. True insanity. All right, let's go, Willie.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
You won't get away with this. Sorry, I don't really do a Scottish accent. I shouldn't have tried. Nope. I don't know why it makes that noise when you hit these. Nope. We don't question it. We just roll with it. Okay, is it just me or did they give us... Oh, shit. Helps not to miss them.
Willie, sorry. Eat tractor. Got it.
I'm like, did they give us way too much time for this?
Who's Willie now?
Got addicted to this on GameCube? It's a fun game. Yeah, that seemed really easy. Very generous on time.
Who's Willie now?
Who's Willie now? It's making you feel Willie. Oh shoot, I didn't start the timer. My bad. That's okay. Well, here, we'll play it again. We'll play it again so it's accurate. We'll run it back, just because we're that good. Road Rage has an unfair advantage. Hacks. It's got hacks. No, we'll run it back. Not that it's a very long mission. We'll probably do it even quicker this time because I missed one.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Eat tractor. Who's Willie now? Ha!
Fucking crushed it, guys. Crushed it. Crushed it. I should also say add, hit, and run. There we go. Alright, next mission. I always like the Sunday drive mode. The water area with the pipe near Springfield Church was one you liked. Oh yeah, that's a cool little spot. Yeah, I mean the Sunday drive mode is kind of fun if you're trying to look for like the little hidden areas, secret passages, stuff like that. Croc versus Cow the kangaroo, or I think it's KO the kangaroo. Okay, I don't remember this one. I've never actually played that kangaroo
remember
game.
what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
I'm a secret passage.
That's America to me.
Quack thinks I'm Twitch's best kept secret. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
I am too smart.
How's it going, Mule?
I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
They tried to get rid of Willie, did they? The Scottish were like, nah, we love Willie. The voice lines are amazing. Some of these voice lines are like burnt into my memory. Genuinely. Said what? No crap. I'm just being a smartass. Great logo, thank you. Wow, didn't take much. Helps when you can just download a font and then type it in. Yeah, this mission mode I would argue is easier than the Game Boy Advance version. It's kind of wild. OG Xbox is so clean. It looks really great with component cables. Into an upscaler.
Ah, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere. Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows?
Must kill the mascot. Okay, we're already not in the right place here. Didn't want to take responsibility, Quack. When do you ever have to take responsibility around here? So I think his new design in the new game's a war crime. Look what they did to my boy. What, in KO the kangaroo? Urban Yeti versus everything.
Ah, the world's gone crazy.
GBA mission mode is better. Yeah, I would still say that's true.
Same thing happened when I took my driver's test. No, not again. Go back to your own planet. Uh-oh.
Oh, missed him. Shit. Back it up, Barn.
No, not again. Go back to your own planet.
Man, where are they at? We're running out of time. Clearly, this was the wrong way. Looks exactly like Croc. KO the kangaroo they made look like Croc. That's a choice. Definitely a choice. Oh, we're flipping.
Again. Who knows?
Oh my god, the physics in this game.
Oh, go back to your own planet.
During development, Cal the kangaroo was known as Dennis. Dennis the kangaroo.
Nothing happened when I took my driver's test.
Shouts to Dennis.
Go back to your own planet. No, not again.
Alright, where are the last few here? There's one. There we go. Got him easy. If I can hit him. There we go.
Oh, I don't want to take that trip again.
Gameplay, graphics, music, they're the same. Damn. Great name. Dennis might be a little bit biased. Just slightly biased. Alright. What are we at? We're already on like mission 4. Yeah, this mission mode goes so fast. We're definitely doing more than just the mission mode. Otto's driving test. Gotta knock over. A lot of this doesn't end up being like, knock over this shit. Love the video of the dude boxing the kangaroo. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that. That one had me wheezing. Right, Otto's driving test. Let's knock over streetlights. Gotta renew the old driver's license. Knock down the streetlights.
Yeah. Got it.
Damn it. I need 4 more. Can I get 4 more?
Wicked. Yeah.
That was fucking close.
Totally ruled.
Alright. There we go. Kung Fu for Amiga CD32. An adult male kangaroo is called a boomer, actually. The one that got his dog. Yeah, Cloud knows what we're talking about. That video is... Dude, I was dying watching that. It's so fucking funny. Alright, Snake's Day Off. 20 barrels of nuclear. Yeah, even the mission mode in the GBA version just has more mission variety, too. These are all just like run over shit. Oh, Kang Fu, rather. Not Kung Fu, Kang Fu. Even better. Alright. Let's go. Snake.
So dumb.
So dumb. How to do a snake impression. Just have
Totally awesome, dude.
all the vocal fry you can.
Mindless destruction.
It's the worst 2D platformer you've played. There's a lot of bad 2D platformers out there, so that's almost kind of like high praise. Kangaroos look like freaking aliens, though. Seeing them flex, yeah, like how jacked they are is kind of terrifying. It's kind of disturbing. Freaking punky skunk. All right. What did I do with the? What is the camera doing? Oh, near camera. Yeah, we want far camera. There we go. I don't know why you'd want near camera. That's just a little too close.
Mindless destruction.
Mindless destruction.
This town is so dumb.
12 of 20. No, did I miss that one or did I get him? 17, 18. Damn it. I think I should have gone to the left there. There we go, got it. 5 seconds left. How to do a snake impression? Take a Beverly Hills girl and pitch her voice down.
I've really got.
I mean, that's pretty much it. It's like the Valley Girl vocal fry, but just in a male range. I am so screwed. Kang Fu, Amiga CD32. The world's greatest console, as we all know. They'll never take me alive. 12 garbage cans. See, we're just knocking over shit literally every time. Do a pretty good Valley Girl ramen. I used to do one. Like, so totally wicked. Hello. All right, garbage cans. Let's go.
They'll never take me alive, I told you. Never.
Fuck, I missed that one. Reset. See, there you go. Yeah, it's kind of an easy one to do. That was ideal. Cooking Mama versus Octodad. That would be an interesting mix-up, a little change-up. Comparison.
They'll never take me alive, I told you. Never.
Boom. Need 12 of them? Dude, Grandpa's taking so much satisfaction out of knocking all these barrels over.
Please don't tell anybody I did this.
There's gonna be none over here. I was supposed to go the other way, damn it. I don't know if we can still get it. We're gonna try. Last one's gonna be on the other side.
Look at me.
5. We got it. There it is. 3 seconds left.
The old man had it in him, did you?
Should have his fez in a car that small. Genuinely. All right, that was clutch. Yeah, that could have gone not in our favor there at the end. All right, save the hover car. Must get to City Hall to patent his invention. Watch out for. Okay, so we're actually not hitting shit this time. To be fair, his son is Homer, Quack. That's true. He would get satisfaction out of that.
On the road with the driving, the steering, and the cell phone related mishaps.
Hey. This mission, you remember this one, Cloud? Yeah, it's mostly like Burns can be an asshat, right?
Get him, Smithers.
Easy. Yeah, that's a tight timer. Jesus. There we go. Got him though. Bro, we're on like last 3 missions already. Cruising. Clutch it. We're granny clutching. Mission is completely new to me. I can't wait to discover the wonders of this mission. Yeah, it's already over. All right, not the trees. Knock over 24 pieces of wood. This one I remember being kind of challenging. This one I remember taking me a few tries. We're speedrunning that. Honestly, I'm like speedrun ready on this mission mode. Just about. Yeah, like I said, we'll also do the other maps. Again, every 10 packs or subs, I will swap to the other game.
This is somewhat ironic when you really
The other game is currently Simpsons Wrestling. Yeah, each of these piles is 3 logs, so really it's 8 piles. Rather than 24, because you hit 3 at a time.
Loggers 0. This is somewhat ironic
Wow.
when you really think about it. Take that.
Doing yeah, for wrestling, probably gonna do Flanders. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this one. We were close. Gotta be a little faster. Could just say that about every mission. Pretend you were saying that on every level. Brand new mission. Wow, I have no idea what to expect. Unbelievable.
The time for action is now.
Flanders is OP. SMH, this guy only plays with top tier. Do you guys want me to play with somebody other than Flanders? I mean, I'm down. I'll mix it up. We'll try somebody else. This really all mission mode. Yeah, this one relies far too much on the hit and break shit style of mission. Like almost all of them are this. Dude, that's why I was saying the GBA mission mode is so much better. There's more mission variety. It's more challenging. It's more engaging. There's more just variety. More thought put into it. Do have plenty of players select cards. Yeah, if somebody wants to play one, I'm down. for once we get the wrestling.
The time for action is now. Whee! Mother Nature
Yep.
1, loggers 0.
Load times are longer than the actual segment. Oh, and I have this installed to the Xbox hard drive, so this is like optimal. This is like most ideal scenario. It would load a lot longer on like a PS2. I've played the PS2 version. The load times are way worse. Yeah, so this is like ideal load times. Yeah, PS2 is kind of rough for that. Clearly, I need to upgrade to an SSD. Well, it would be stuck by the Xbox's motherboard at that point because it uses IDE. I don't think a SSD would make a difference. I don't even think I'm using the full bandwidth on a spinning hard drive, a newer spinning hard drive even. Oh, damn it, missed it again. I'm trying to lightly tap without like fully ramming into it so I don't lose all my speed. Like I said, this one's a little more challenging. Heard it makes a slight... Does it actually? Yeah, because, I mean, OG Xbox is... The storage medium is... You know, it's through IDE. It's more reliable, maybe so. I've had zero issues with my... I threw in like a 2 terabyte SATA... Or not... Yeah, SATA spinning hard drive. Brand new, or 1 terabyte, 1 or 2 terabytes, I forget how much. More than you'd ever really need.
Psycho but me. This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
I'd work with a hybrid? Do they still make hybrids?
Loggers 0. Take that.
Shrek versus Hulk? Battle of the Green Giants?
Somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
That could be a good one. Okay, come on. Let me make it. No. No, that's a fuck up. Dang it. Don't think you've ever seen a hybrid. Yeah, I don't think they're very common. They were kind of like a stopgap solution for people that were trying to be somewhat budget conscientious when SSDs were still pretty expensive. So I don't even know if they still make them. They probably do, but it's probably not very common anymore.
The time for action is now.
Shrek versus Hulk versus the big green guy that sells peas. Oh, what's his name? Jolly Green Giant? Is that the guy? Yeah, Jolly Green Giant, dude. Does he have a video game?
This is somewhat ironic.
Where's our Jolly Green Giant video game?
Mother Nature 1, loggers 0.
You hope so? Honestly, dude.
Oh, the guilt. This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it. Take that.
Come on. It's on the other side of this, I think. Fuck, I was right there. Oh, dude. Seagate still does hybrids? Okay, it's still a thing. The more you know. The more you know. All right. Hey, how's it going, DualShocker? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Damn, I'm so close on that. He did have a game? It's a Tiger game? Oh my gosh. Tiger LCD Jolly Green Giant game. Let me try going the other way here. Just out of curiosity. We're gonna go off to the right here. Let's just have no logs. Yeah, this might totally be a bust. Well, there's one.
Mother Nature 1, loggers 0.
That's a dead end, though. Yeah, I don't think they want us going this way. Tiger infecting every known franchise in existence, truly. Depends on the setting. Hulk's power set suggests he'd always win, but in Marvel Comics, kaiju have plot armor, so Jolly Green Giant would have a chance. Mule is giving us the breakdown. Amazing.
Look at me, I'm flying. Mother Nature 1, loggers 0. Take that.
Might be a good fight. I think it would be an entertaining fight. Do I have plot armor? I wish. How's it going, Sim? Good seeing you, man. Welcome on in. Burnout. Burnout.
The time for action is now. Whee!
Damn, we lose so much momentum on each of these hits. That's no good. Pillsbury Doughboy versus Hamburger Helper. Ramen's got all the matchups. Thinking about Metaphor, Refantasio. Plot armors are real physical. What the hell is Metaphor Refantasio? Never heard of that.
The time for action is now.
Time for action is now.
Whee!
Nice. It's Atlas? Okay, I thought it was that. I was like, Metaphor. That's an Atlas game, right? Some weeb shit. Damn, Sim.
This is somewhat ironic when
That was a
you
really
think
good hit
about
there.
it.
Ooh, so was that. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Come on now. Fuck, now we're not cooking. Okay. It was one of the biggest games of last year. Shows you how much I keep track of things. The RPG of 2024. You know how I don't know RPGs. Is it that much of a surprise?
The time for action is now.
It'll hit my radar in 28 years. Assuming I even ever play RPGs at that point. I don't know, I could see myself as I get older embracing RPGs more.
Zero. Thank goodness for seatbelts.
If I'm still streaming at that time, I'll probably be in my I don't give a fuck anymore phase. I'll just play whatever I want.
Ow! Mother Nature 1, loggers 0.
No, I missed it. Fuck. I keep trying to just like barely graze them so I don't lose much time, and then I end up totally missing it. Story is like a magical. There's a magical election happening, and the top candidates have literal plot armor. Literal plot armor. It's amazing.
The time for action is now.
The time for action is now.
Whee!
I'm still gonna be playing Simpsons wrestling in my I don't give a fuck phase. You're probably right. You're probably right.
This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
Probably true.
Ow! Mother Nature 1.
Oh, damn it. Go more to the right there. Yeah, this one gets a little challenging. We are in the last few in the mission mode at this point. We got this. We got this. Yo, what's up, Water Kirby? Welcome in. Happy JANK-A-THON.
The time for action is now. Kid power!
Good to see you as well. Welcome in.
1, loggers 0.
Get him, Smithers.
Bubsy needs a game for Switch 2 that's $80. Oh my god. I'm doing great. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Alright, again, folks, we are going to swap games every 10 packs or subs. So if you want to see some Simpsons wrestling, you know what to do.
The time for action
Thanks,
is
Water.
now.
Right back at you, man.
Whee!
Bubsy cart, dude. Missed opportunity. Yeah, where's the Bubsy? Where's the Bubsy kart racer? Where's it at?
Take that.
Still lost a decent amount of speed there.
Mother
Okay, at
Nature
least didn't
1,
miss it.
Loggers 0. Take that.
It's an improvement.
You maniac! This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it. Mother
Come
Nature
on.
1, loggers 0. This is somewhat ironic when you really think
I don't know if I'm
about
gonna make it.
Whee!
Ah, dang it, dude. I was right there.
Not the precious life-giving
Okay.
trees.
Why did Lisa say Wii? This is Xbox. Is she stupid? Damn, Fabian. Wasn't Bubsy in some kart racer that had a bunch of characters from various franchises, or are you going senile? I'm not aware of Bubsy being in a kart racer. There's a shot that he's in one that I don't know about.
The time for action is now. Take that.
Wonder what you're thinking of? Yeah, I have no idea. Conker was in Diddy Kong, that's true. Although I don't think Dennis would have confused that for that. When you're having fun, you refer to yourself and other people. What is this having fun you speak of? No. This mission is brutal. Yeah, it's so funny. So much of these are like, so many of these are so dumb easy, and then you get here. Were you thinking Conker? Oh, maybe so. Yeah, Conker's in Diddy Kong Racing.
This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it. Take that. Mother Nature.
That was really good there.
Loggers 0. This is somewhat ironic when you really think
Dude, these
about
clutch just like love taps. Oh, dude. No, and then I screwed it up, man. Okay. All right, dang it. No Mitch fans? Mitch, there's a few Mitches. Hedberg? Is that the one?
The time for action is now.
What's his name?
Whee!
That guy. See, I know my Mitches.
Loggers 0.
All right. Not bad hit there. Don't miss that one. There we go. Nice.
Ow! This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
Damn, that was a lot of momentum loss.
This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
Whoa, come on. That should have been a count. Okay. Parents still talk about the broadcast hijacking to this day? Wait, broadcast hijacking? Bubsy and Conker working for Salvatore Leone from Grand Theft Auto? We're exploring the Bubsy fan wiki. You think Bubsy has 0 guest appearances anywhere? Nobody wanted him. Typical. That sounds about right. Sounds about right for Bubsy.
Thank goodness for seatbelts. Take that.
Damn, that was close.
This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it. Oh, no! Mother Nature 1.
You know, like 3 streamers with Bubsy emotes? Of course. No, we're not fast enough here. Jeez, dude. Okay, man. That's what I get for smack talking the mission mode here. But I know this is somewhat ironic when you really think about it. I was not aware.
The time for action is
I was not aware. I swear, I'll get this done here momentarily, and we'll never have to hear these voice lines again.
Get him, Smithers.
This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
Shut up, Lisa.
Nature 1, loggers 0. This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
Like rain on your wedding day. Well, that was good.
Ow! Take that. Sorry about that. Mother Nature 1,
That was clean as fuck.
0. This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
Go, 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 go. Shit.
Look at me, I'm flying.
Yeah, you are flying, Lisa. Ain't that the truth? Oh my god. I don't know why the timer on this is ridiculous. There's gotta be another set of logs. Anyone want him to do the Megazord? You're probably gonna have a bit of a hard time doing it now, because it already got done once today. And the amount of epics and legendaries are limited today. Each stream you can only play 2 epics and 1 legendary. So, You can copycat? Yeah, no, that ain't happening. Can't copycat an epic sim. I almost have it. We're so close. It's stupid. Yeah, it's insane.
The time for action is now. Kid power! Take that!
I like to imagine I could pull off these skills in real life. These expert driving skills. I don't know, we do have coupons on packs today.
This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
Again, it's 10 packs or subs to switch the game.
Loggers, 0.
We will switch to Simpsons wrestling.
Oh no!
Everybody voted for SimpSwaps, and we're gonna end up playing Road Rage the whole time. Shit. Oh, there's no way we have enough time. Hold up.
Mother Nature 1, Loggers 0.
How am I at 20 of 24? Wait, what happened there?
Not the precious life-giving tree.
I thought it was 3. I thought it was 3 logs per pile. Did I miss a log somehow? Do you get a stray pile with only 2 logs? Somebody bought 20. Would that negate this one? Probably not. Although I guess if we're resetting the level, yeah, I guess we'd stay on the same game and just reset the level, right?
The time for action is now.
At that point, I'd ask them what they'd prefer. Like, did you want to swap or not? Everybody would have voted for the PlayStation wheel if I put Get on the Mic on there. I'm not gonna play Get on the Mic again. At least not so soon. I don't need to do that again. It was painful enough the first time.
The time for action.
Loved Road Rage, super funny. This game is quite a bit of fun. It's a clear, blatant Crazy Taxi clone. But I do quite like Crazy Taxi. This is a lot less fully featured than Crazy Taxi. There's a lot less to do, but it's a fun little game regardless. Not a bad little license game. I'm afraid of the ninjas, dude. All the ninjas.
Whee!
My ninja.
Take that.
DDR when? I don't have space to do DDR. Yo, Frowny. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Yo, Frowny. Hopefully you had a great stream. Welcome in, fam.
You maniac!
Welcome to our JANK-A-THON. Oh my god, I'm going flying, dude. Frowny, what were you doing in Retro, man? Hopefully you had a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. We are doing a kind of my version of a subathon this month. We're going to stream 8 to 12 hours a day. Every day. As long as we keep time on the timer here.
The time for action is now.
And right now we're playing some Simpsons games. We got Road Rage as well as Simpsons Wrestling. And for every 10 packs or subs, we're going to swap between the games. Play DDR and controller like a freak. That's just wrong. That's not the DDR experience at that point, then. Right? Like, what's the point? You gotta do it right.
This is somewhat ironic when you really.
Great stream tonight. Did a casual stroll through Castlevania 64. Oh, nice. Excellent. Prepping for Legacy of Darkness. Yo, very nice.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, Castlevania 64. That's a bit of a. Oh my physics. Come on. Speaking of Crazy Taxi, 3 High Roller, absolutely best version. Especially if you can play the PC version, it's legit like one of the best games ever made. Fully agree. I've put so many hours into that. This is actually not ironic at all if you don't think about it. The ADR to control, yeah. Basically, we'd be back to Shark Tale. It's so true. We'd be back to freaking Shark Tale. Yeah, Legacy of Darkness. That's a dope one. I'm glad you're getting hyped for that. I think it's probably good to play Castlevania 64 first, right? Lower the expectations.
Time for action is now.
And then re-heighten them.
I'm flying. This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
Although again, I don't know. I've heard mixed things about 64. I know some people really like that game actually. Oh, I barely missed. So we're doing the mission mode here in Simpsons Road Rage, and the missions have been pretty easy until this one. The timer has just gotten way more strict. We have to hit a certain number of wood piles before the time runs out. It's just like, it's a really tight timer. Might as well play Friday Night Funkin', say Skibbity Riz. Skibbity Toilet Riz. 64 is a crap opening, you're told? After playing it, you'd agree, yeah. Yeah, I think that's valid. That's no good. Man, we're not getting lucky with the cars here. Road Rage has a proper free roam Sunday drive. That's true, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that. I mean, I get why it's there for this game. But I don't know, I think in a Crazy Taxi, it's kind of antithetical to the name of the game and the vibe of the game, and also just, it's kind of unnecessary.
Mother Nature 1, Loggers 0.
We'll see, you love 64. Most of your friends were 64 fans. Wow, really? Don't know where you'll land. Yeah, I'll be curious to hear how you end up feeling about them.
Somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
Oh my god, these physics. That's what I get for calling this mission mode easy. How's it going, Bang? Internet manifested those people, you know, Castlevania 64. Donkey Kong 64, Castlevania 2, guys. You're saying Donkey Kong 64 doesn't deserve love? I don't know. I have watched enough people play Donkey Kong 64 to know it's absolutely not a game I would enjoy. I do not like collect-a-thons at all, even slightly. So I have made the point of avoiding that game. It's like two of the things I really don't like about games: extreme collect-a-thoning and character swapping, like extensive character swapping. I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. I don't need that. Don't need that. Can't stand Donkey Kong 64. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
It's just like Rare at their like collect-a-thon manic peak. Oh my god, I need to stop crashing. They didn't exist before though. They're a product from, wait, what? What now?
The time for action is now.
I don't know. I think somebody liking those games isn't inherently wrong.
This is somewhat ironic when you really
Just
think
depends.
about
It depends on what you're into.
Get him, Smithers.
Yeah, I dare you to try. Oh shit, they actually got me. That's what I get for daring them. The Donkey Kong 64 banana controller cover is pretty rad though. Yeah, the little controller glove. Jak and Daxter is still your favorite collect-a-thon because it's the most sane one. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of collect-a-thons aren't so sane.
The time for action is now.
Donkey Kong needs a singing mic game. Yeah, the closest we've gotten is Donkey Konga. I mean, that technically had a mic, but it was just there to detect hand claps. Frowny, you had one of those? You used it till it disintegrated? Nice. Disintegrated, just fell apart. Donkey Kong should have had singing. Oh my god. Yeah, we could say more ninja constantly. For those that missed it, we may have we were talking about this dumb PS2 game I played the other week called Get on the Mic. And it was a rapping video game, and the amount of N-words I had to replace was alarming. It was actually alarming.
Mother Nature 1, Loggers 0. This is somewhat
No,
ironic
come on.
when you really think about it.
Let's see. When am I playing Donkey Konga? I used to have the bongos, but I don't have them anymore. And I don't really have a GameCube setup either, so. Jungle Beat's peak. Jungle Beat actually looks pretty fun. Looks like a solid time. Yeah, darn. I'm not. I don't miss it too much. Honestly, it would just be like VOD mute the stream.
The time for action is now.
I don't know. I don't really love playing rhythm games on stream because they take a lot of focus, and it's focus that gets taken away from chat. Like, I don't get to read chat as often, so I don't know. I don't miss. I'll do the occasional rhythm game, but I don't really miss playing rhythm games much because of that. They're not the best for a stream format.
The time for action is now.
All right, can I get this damn mission? Or can somebody swap us to Simpsons wrestling? I'll take either or. Either or. Shouldn't hold your breath for a Fortnite festival stream. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that there, Fabian.
The time for action is now. Look at me, I'm flying! This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
Don't ask me why it makes that noise when we hit things. I don't know.
Take that!
That was so fucking clean. Oh, and then... God damn it, game. Work with me, please. Work with me. Again, this is what I get for saying the mission mode's easy. I had it coming. The time for action is now. Look at me, I'm flying. This is somewhat ironic if you think about it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get through this, guys. I really am.
Look at me, I'm flying! Take that!
This mission is just like a difficulty fucking brick wall. It's not even a spike. It's just a brick wall. It's a stair step difficulty. Come on, that was so good. Should have had that. All right, run it back. Run it back. Run it back. How's it going, Knuckles? I am doing well, thank you. How are you doing? Lisa needs to shut up. I need to beat this mission is what I need to do. Slacking up.
Look at me, I'm flying!
Game just suddenly went from most lenient timers ever to now you're speedrunning the game. Where's the voice volume option? I mean, I'm hoping... Oh, that's one way of doing that.
Ow! This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
Nice.
Mother Nature 1, loggers 0. This
Oh,
is
beautiful.
somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
Lisa, you literally just fucking said that.
Take that!
Oh my god. It's popping off all the voice lines.
Psycho but me! Mother Nature 1, loggers 0.
Please. I'm right there! It's right there!
The trees! Not the precious life-giving trees!
Not the precious life-giving trees.
Why?
It's kind of ironic when you think about it. Guys, I'm dying here. You know what sounds really good right now? Some Simpsons wrestling. Alright, god damn it. Run it back. We got this.
Time for action is now.
Burning. Burning. There we go. That was so clean. Some epic strat like going right. I think I have to. It's looking like I'm gonna have to do that.
When you really think about it. Mother Nature 1, loggers 0. Take that. Mother Nature
That was
1,
really good. Fuck.
loggers 0.
Was really good.
Prolonging the inevitable,
Keyword being was.
You'll regret this.
Yeah,
This is
no.
somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
Mother Nature 1, Logger 0. Oh, fuck.
Look at me, I'm flying! No, not the trees, not the precious
Oh, that's
life-giving
not
trees.
exactly what I was going for.
Why?
Not exactly what I was going for there. Oh my god. She's certainly flying. How's it going, Shredded? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Alright. I wonder if there's an alternate route I can take. I'm starting to wonder that this is maybe not the optimum route. There might be a better route. This just suddenly feels impossible.
This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
Oh my god, Lise,
Mother
please.
Nature 1, loggers 0.
The time for action is now. Oh, come on, I missed it. Alright, we're gonna do some exploring.
Steal my passengers, will you?
Yeah, no, there's no logs through there. This is insanity. Does the jump eat time? I think so. Well, I don't know. How would you not jump there? Pretend it's opposite day next attempt. Then we'll be good. That'll solve all my issues.
The time for action is now. Whee! Take that.
It looks fast. Well, it doesn't matter if it's faster if I can't get the logs. Right? Does me no good since there's no logs that way.
This is somewhat ironic when you really think
There's
about
like
it.
2 log piles I'm not getting going that way.
Loggers 0.
So we're not. We haven't hit enough log piles going that way.
This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
Fuck me. Run it back. I'm trying to graze them so I don't lose speed. And then I miss them. I don't hit them at all. Could be the log mother load after the jump. I kind of doubt it.
The time for action is
I mean, I guess I don't know for sure, so it might be worth a shot. I don't know. I think it's just the one pile out there. It seems like the way this game, this level's routed. Did I expect to get stuck on mission mode for? No, I didn't. I forgot how difficult this level is.
The time for action
I also thought we might switch games before this point. Guess that was dumb of me to think. Damn it! Come on. Silly of me to assume. Like I said, I was still gonna do the I'm still gonna do the regular road rage mode after this. We're gonna play every map.
The time for action is now. Look at me.
Like I could predict what this hive mind does. Well, I should know. I feel like I should know it this late in the night. It's a bold assumption.
Take that. Mother Nature 1, loggers 0.
No, car, get out of the way.
Ow! Oh no! Take that.
GameFAQ says knock into the first pile. Go to the tire fire for the next. Go right at the tire fire. Next, left to knock over the stack on the left. The tire fire. So they're saying go in the right route? Yeah, maybe I'm just taking the wrong route. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Because again, I don't remember this level being this difficult.
Time for action is now. Kid power! Take that. You made
Go to the tire fire for the... Wait, is there a pile here? Said difficulty 8 out of 10. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. I mean, I don't see a pile there. First pile near the billboard. Yeah, we got the billboard one. I don't see one near the tire fire, though. Unless I'm blind.
The time
Shut up
for
before anybody
action
says
is
anything.
now.
Yes, I'm wearing glasses.
Look at me, I'm flying. Mother Nature 1, loggers 0.
Yeah, I don't see a pile there. PS2 version has more pile? I doubt it.
Everyone's a psycho but me.
I...
This is somewhat ironic when you really think about
Did
it.
that have more piles?
Take that. Mother Nature 1, loggers 0.
Oh, it's about the same. 15
Gotta break
again.
a few eggs to make an omelet. This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
I mean, I don't know if it's just because I played that slower, but... Basically, same outcome.
Not the trees! Not the precious life-giving trees!
There's more piles where the bridge was. Where? Where did I miss some? Yeah, if I don't have to make the jump, then we're good. There's a road to the right. You gotta... The directions are gonna have to be a little more specific than that.
Kid power! Mother Nature 1, loggers 0.
You're not talking up to the right there. I think that's a dead end. Directly where the bridge overhead is. What? A road to the right. I didn't see no road to the right. Guys, am I insane?
The time for action is now.
Where the toilet is. Well, we came out from there.
Mother Nature 1, loggers 0.
Yeah, we've hit both roads there.
Ow! Take that!
Yeah, this takes us back the left route that we normally were going before. Ohio moment? Guy you're watching doesn't go that way. Okay, well, this is not very helpful. I must admit.
The time for action is now. Whee!
Unless we're saying, like, screw making the jump at the end and, like, going back part way here. That I could maybe get on board with. Fuck.
Ow! Take that! Mother Nature 1,
I get that log pile there.
take that!
Hold on, does this cut through here? You have to see the logs on both sides of the road that GameFAQs talks about. Yeah, I don't know how much I trust this. Gets all the logs here, doesn't go into... Okay, see, okay, that makes sense. And you're like, there's a road to the right with the bridge. And I'm like, what?
Action is now. Whee! Take that!
Yeah, because the road splinters off for a little bit, and then it reconvenes later down here. We want to go like that. I think that'll get us it.
You maniac! Mother Nature 1, loggers 0.
Yeah, the log pile at the end is a trap. There we go. Yeah, the log pile at the end is just a trap. Alright, we got it. Yeah, I just had to go back up, kind of backtrack a little bit there. Okay, there we go. Love from all the games, it's Road Rage with the most conflicting information, right? Of all the games. All the games. First try, nailed it. Alright. I don't remember these last two giving me a whole lot of trouble, so it should definitely ratchet back up from here. I think we'll make a little bit more progress from here. Thank you for the cheat sheets. Man, y'all really just voted let's go Road Rage. Screw wrestling.
Get him, Smithers.
Oh, that'll cost the city a few hundred shamolas.
Am I raging at the road? We're doing all the road raging. How's it going, Adam? Good seeing you, man. Yeah, where are the signs? Come on.
Get him, Smithers.
Get him, Smithers.
Eat clown car, jerks! Oh, that'll cost the city a few hundred shamolas.
Few hundred shamolas. Shit, come on, I need two more.
Blast! We'll meet again.
Fuck, I just need one more.
You win this round.
Okay, dang it. It's funnier seeing me while we're past it now. I don't know if we're swapping at all. We're just gonna beat Road Rage here. All right, come on.
Hey, hey! Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, the implicit idea when voting for this was that we would hopefully at least swap
That'll
once.
cost the city a few hundred chamolas.
I would have saved this if I knew we weren't gonna swap.
Oh, that'll cost the city a few hundred chamolas.
Get him, Smithers.
Oh, that'll cost the city a few hundred chamolas.
13.
Oh,
14. Where's 15?
Get him, Smithers.
Where's 15? We need one more. Bro, it's nowhere to be found. Alright. Voted Shuffler, so you didn't do it. And like everybody voted it, didn't think to swap. It's like, nah, just Road Rage the whole time. This is glorified Road Rage. The map not showing it's mean. Yeah.
Now let's get out of here.
Would have been nice to have some blips on the map to know where this stuff is.
Get him, Smithers.
Oh, that'll cost the city a few hundred chamolas.
Fuck. It's gonna cost us some time, Fabian. Thank you, man. Alright. That is gonna be some votes to tally, as well as a swap. And a bonus wheel spin, of course. Let me pause the timer here. My reward for beating the Lisa mission. Thank you, Fabian. Very nice of you. Alright, that gets us to 150. Holy smokes. Fabian, let me know where you want to throw those votes. I'll get you a bonus wheel spin here in a moment as well. Going micro gang. Alright. 22 for freaking micro machines. Hey, it's almost a 10th of the way to Air Ranger. Almost. Alright, here we go. Fabian, good luck. Hopefully you got some good pulls as well. Here we go. Alright, oh, that wildcard wedge is looking a little loose, isn't it? Alright, Fabian, that's going to be a Jank Quest pack unless you want to rudge or respin. Got that bonus multiplier below. Got 2 roulette above. I'm surprised we haven't spun Bean Boozled at all today. I don't think anybody even mentioned I made a proper wedge now. Alright, going for the wedge below. Music I've been listening to lately, not much. Been doing a lot of streaming, Mott. So I can't say I've been listening to a whole heck of a lot. But I don't know, the usual stuff. Kind of my comfort classic stuff occasionally. I played some music on my day off the other day. Alright, that is going to be 2 audio card packs that could be boosted, or you could wedge above, get the 30% off fire sale, as well as a few roulette packs. Depends on what you want to do here, Fabian. Got some options. Decisions. Going for the above. Are we going above or below? Above or below? You'll wedge for the 30? Alright. Just for the occasion. Brand new tape on the 30% here. Slap this on here. There we go. Love to see it. 30% off. Let me get this going here. Actually, a little surprised with all the wheel spins and everything. We've definitely gotten the 30 faster, but that makes the victory all the sweeter. We're gonna make it Fab 30. Should be Fresh 30. I was gonna go Fab 30. All right, it is active. Oh, for Fresh tape. Would have been good. All right. Code is active. There it is. Let me get Fabian some packs as well. Fab 30 because it's 30 fabulous percentage units. Indeed. Absolutely. All right, here we go. There you are. Okay, let us get back to some Simpsons. Got a swap here, though. Alright. Everybody's favorite game, Simpsons Wrestling. Alright. I guess we'll mix it up. I won't do Flanders because he is pretty OP. We'll try playing with a character that's actually like not busted. We'll have to actually play the game. I'm leaning Willie, personally. If anybody wanted to play any character select cards, now would be the time. But I'm kind of leaning Willie. Willie's a pretty good option. Lisa's actually not bad too, because her saxophone does like an AoE stun that's like unavoidable. Yeah, we'll go Willie. He got his rake. Also, dude is fucking jacked. It's absurd. All right, let's go here.
Groundskeeper Willie versus Apu Nahasa Pima Petalon.
I'm sorry, what was that last name?
Willie, you plant-eating grazer. Come get your knuckle sandwich. It tastes as good as it sounds.
It tastes as good as it sounds.
In my job, I am constantly threatened with violence and bodily harm. You do not scare me.
All right. Oh, we could set. I forgot we could set bear traps. Apu can definitely be a little obnoxious.
Ouch! Oh my!
This is a pretty OP attack, being able to like basically pogo stick on top of him. Yeah, Apu gets this like nasty like frenzy mode that's like impossible to counter. What popped up? Big heal, love to see it. We can taunt that stuns him for a brief period.
Ouch!
Definitely be nice to get a taunt.
Oh my! Oh my!
There we go, come on now. Come on now. Alright. Cloud with the Owen Wilson.
Oh my!
Oh my god, that paragraph. Dark Magician, known as Black Magician in Japanese, is an archetype that has been a part of the Yu-Gi-Oh franchise since its beginning, with Dark Magician appearing as Yugi Muto's ace card. Dark Magician was created when Mahad fused his ba with Illusion Magician, his ka, while fighting the King Thief Bakura. The Dark Magician fended off the ghosts and battled Diabound, when he then continued to serve the Pharaoh in the form of the Dark Magician. Wow. What the hell did I read? I don't know what any of that means. Oh my god, Apu, come on. Okay, we almost have him. Notice how much longer this is taking me to play than if we were Ned. Although we started with kind of a nasty character. This is not a... Apu is not a fun one to go up against first. Some tame Yu-Gi-Oh lore. I'm not supposed to understand. I figured that was kind of the deal.
Ouch!
The latest Yu-Gi-Oh anime takes place in space? What the fuck? Okay. In space.
Ouch! Ouch!
How's it going, Addison? Welcome in. You believe it?
Ouch!
Dude's throwing his slushies.
Ouch! Oh my!
Oh damn, we're about to. Nah, I think I lost. Unless he can't pin. Maybe he can't pin in frenzied mode. No shit. Okay. Fuck, man, I was so close there.
And in a stunning, though long overdue break from tradition.
All right, round 2. Sheesh.
Oh my!
Too used to Ned strats.
Now Willie's getting jiggy with it.
Into the heel.
Ouch! Oh my!
Bro, let's freaking go.
That's nice work there.
Am I invincible? I'm invincible. Holy smokes.
Yeah. Yaka!
Oh my god. Just stay above him where he can't hurt us.
Ouch! Oh my!
Oh.
Ouch!
So close to another taunt. So close. Oh my god. Blue Eyes White Dragon was the monster Ka spirit of Kasara. Although it only emerged while she was in an unconscious state. Kasara captured
Let's go.
Akanin, heard of the dragon's power and hoped to transfer the Ka to his son Seto. Unconcerned that this would mean killing its current host, the imprisoned Kasara was unaware of her Ka and thus unable to summon it. Seto, disgusted at the idea of using her without regard to her life, attempted to save her. He failed. He had to delete a paragraph to make it fit. Jesus. It's absurd. Alright, I am winning this, Apu, regardless of what you think.
Oh my! Ouch!
You better hope we have a good round 3.
Oh my!
There we go. Okay, what is it to pin? There we go. L1?
1, 2,
got him.
3.
There it is. Alright. Willie wins. Freaking dude's jacked. Love the fucking like drawn on 6-pack. Owen Wilson and Bill Clinton discussing Yu-Gi-Oh lore. You know, like they do.
Ah, they're not so tough.
They're not so tough.
Oh my! Ouch! Ouch!
Energy boost.
Ouch!
Could have sworn there's a way to like drop our rake or something. We got that spinning kick. Oh, I think it's circle after the bear trap, maybe.
Who wants a piece of Willie now?
I'm dropping shit. Head trimmers. Should know they were avid Yu-Gi-Oh nerds back in the day. Bill Clinton and Owen Wilson. A lot of opinions on pendulum summoning.
Ouch! Oh my!
I'm sure he does. We'll get the big heal.
Ouch!
Damn game, let me move. Bill dropping hella trap cards.
Oh boy, that is going
There
to
we
hurt in the
go.
morning.
1, 2.
All right, we got it. Yeah, just a rough first round. I had to get back into the swing of things here.
I was wrestling wolves back
Had
when
to
you were at your mother's
reacclimate.
teat.
All those presidential speeches Clinton put out were all innuendos towards his Yu-Gi-Oh skill. He was trying to drop hints about his Yu-Gi-Oh prowess. An attempt was made. All right, now loading. I forget how many fights are in this first championship. It's quite a few though. It's like, is it 8 or 10?
Groundskeeper Willie versus Krusty.
Fascinating looking game. What, this game? Definitely an interesting one visually.
I've not seen your kind since my days back home.
Was this
We
one
drove 'em
2001?
into the sea.
It's either like 2000 or 2001.
I'm
Pretty
through
late
with you,
PS2
Groundskeeper Willie.
or a PS1 release.
They'll
Yeah,
have
2001.
to do a compost mortem.
A compost mortem. Got him. I'm just pogo stick. Is Krusty just gonna sit there and take it? Hey, hey.
Hey, hey!
Oh, I missed him there. Big heal. Got a taunt letter. Krusty's hammer is almost like Apu's slap attack. It's like, it's real. I don't think you can really avoid it if you get in the line of fire. Is that cheat for this game that disables the cell shading? It dramatically improves the frame. Oh, really? Can you imagine if 2K put out a Simpsons WWE game? Oh my god.
Now, Willie,
Be incredible.
with it.
Don't get fucked. Dude is gone. Dude is done. Get out of here.
1, 2, 3.
Owen Wilson doesn't play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. He's quoted saying there's too much reading in Yu-Gi-Oh now. Wow. Wow. Fucking mess him up, Willie.
Hey, hey!
Hey, hey. Took 2 semesters of Yu-Gi-Oh! I think I'm ready for entry-level competition. Or you gotta take full-on college courses for it. Alright, I'm almost to a full taunt. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Nice. Get him. A doctorate in Yu-Gi-Oh! PhD. Yu-Gi-Oh! PhD. PhD in Yu-Gi-ology. So stupid. There we go, got him. What would the doctoral thesis be about? Oh god, I don't even know. I don't know enough about Yu-Gi-Oh, I think. Alright, nice. Homer. This is actually going better than I thought. I thought it was going to be a little tougher. I mean, it's going to get tough, but I thought it was going to be worse. Just because I'm so used to Flanders, and Flanders is OP as hell. Played some Master Duel with your self-made deck, which involved trying to pull a spell card that would let you summon your 3 Blue Eyes White Dragon, and then hoping your opponent can't do anything about it.
Groundskeeper Willie versus
It's a lot of ifs there, Fabian. Yeah, like a 20% win rate. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Usually I'd let you go, but I got...
I was about to say I'm surprised he didn't try to bowl at us, and then he did. Accident free for 7 hours, guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Poe gonna win. It's funny when it. Oh, I imagine when it worked. Yeah, it was excellent.
Ah, this is great. I hope
It's just tricky when you have a deck like that and it's not really balanced to all play styles. Some crazy players out there defeating their opponent in a single turn. Other player doesn't even get to play 1 card. That's insane. I mean, is that even like a fun victory though at that point? When like the other person didn't even have a fucking chance, like.
Yeah.
I feel like that kind of defeats some of the spirit of like playership, you know? Oh god, the super speed. What was that? Why did I warp? I haven't seen that before. That's a new one. If you're winning 10K, don't know if it matters that. Wow. I don't know, still. Is there the effort needed to design a deck to do that and the time and investment needed to assemble it? Yes. I think it's fine.
Let's go.
It almost feels like it defeats the point of playing the game to begin with. But. Imagine it's really fun trapping the other player for 20 minutes explaining how you're able to defeat them in 1 turn with some asinine setup. I could see it maybe being funny once, but I don't know. I'd feel bad. The sunk cost fallacy, right? It's why current Yu-Gi-Oh sucks, Adam. Damn, son.
Yeah.
Bro, Homer's just gorging himself. There's like that 40-year-old when they battle against some 9-year-old kid. I feel like there's no way a deck can do that every single game. Yeah, I don't think you could. Like, you can't possibly account for every opponent scenario like that.
1, 2, 3.
All right, got him. There we go. Homer's out of here.
I could kill all your pukes.
Okay. We don't need to save. We got Bart next. Yeah, I mean, I don't know enough about the game, but I can't imagine there's like if there was one meta deck that could literally beat every other deck, then I mean, the game's over at that point. That's why I never got into Magic. Whenever you tried to learn, just got plastered. Yeah, and then when you try to join in, and it's like you're playing against people that know what they're doing, and they don't even bother to try and help you kind of learn it or go a little easy on you just so you can wrap your head around it.
You're tootling.
Audience kind of look like Parappa NPCs. They do. It's the 2D sprite cutout look for sure. TCG gatekeeping is a common issue. Yeah. Oh my god. Nice. Before we're taking so much pride in like a ripped buff-ass Willie beating the shit out of Bart here. Just stick to Go Fish. No gatekeeping in Go Fish.
Ow, quit it. Ow! Ow, quit it. Ow, quit it.
Ooh, there we go. First, you don't have that much trouble enjoying Yu-Gi-Oh! Just don't play it because you don't want to spend money to be able to get an actually good deck. Yeah, I feel that. Then you wrote an entire card game? Yo, that's impressive. That's pretty dope. It's a lot of care and effort and balancing and rebalancing, I'm sure. I mean, in a weird way, I've kind of made my own like card games with the Streamloots cards in a weird way. No, you're not pinning me, Bart. That's not happening. In fact, I'm pinning you.
1, 2, 3.
There we go.
And in a stunning, though long overdue break from tradition, the winner of this bout will be declared our state senator.
The winner of this bout will be declared new state senator. This is how they should decide who sits in office. Fucking wrestling match. First to knock out loses. Senator Bart, could you imagine?
Over here, boys. I got us some kick-ass seats.
Well, I'll be focused around extensive knowledge of rules and loopholes. Imagine the sport to consist of guys who are guarded with trade secret. Yeah, I agree. But if they know somebody's brand new, you'd think they'd try to be like a little accommodating.
Who wants a piece of Willie now?
Right? Because if you go down that route too far, you're gonna end up turning a lot of people away from the hobby that otherwise probably would be into it, you know? I mean, it's kind of the same way I look at like gatekeeping, like retro gaming, right? There are some people that are like, oh, unless you play on real hardware, you're not like a real retro gamer. Some people get really turned off by that sort of thing, and it turns people that would probably participate into people that maybe are like, you know, maybe not. Right? You don't. And basically the short version is don't be a dick, you know? Because, like, you run the risk of turning people away that would have been interested. Glad the nerds bully you away from Magic, though. Alternate timeline, you has so much less money. That's true, yeah. Just be happy they're considering playing games. Right, exactly. Regardless of platform, regardless of how you're playing it. I'd say the same thing about TCGs. It's like, maybe don't wreck somebody in their first ever game just because you can. Like, if I was playing a card game with somebody that was brand new to it and I knew all the ins and outs, like, I think I'd go a little easy and I'd try to, like, actively teach them instead of just like, let me show you how it's done. I'm gonna ruin the game for you. To be a true retro gamer, you have to play on real hardware with a CRT. You have to play without cheat codes or Game Shark. No save states. Bro, I wouldn't be a real gamer then. No CRT. I use cheat codes occasionally. You have to agree the PS1's too new to be retro. Meanwhile, it's 30 years old. Alright. Where are we at now? I think I will consider this game beat if we get through this championship. Because it does play credits after this.
Marge Simpson.
The last fight in this is, I believe the second to last fight normally is Burns and Smithers, and then the last fight's Kang and Kodos, if I remember right.
I'm not afraid.
Or there might be a fight between Burns and Kang and Kodos, but we'll know we're late game. For sure, Kang and Kodos is always the last fight. As long as you don't look down at your aging hands holding the DualShock 2, it's still out 2005. Aging hands, damn. Smithers needs to say his iconic line. Welcome to my world. Bumblebee Man, well, I don't think you get every fighter. I don't actually know how it decides who you see and who you don't. I don't think you play against everybody. So we may or may not get Bumblebee Man. I don't know, I'm not actually sure. I don't think you get everybody though. I think it's kind of, it randomly selects from the roster, I think. Ended up animating some of the sessions, so when you had assignments for college, you drop the card game animation on them. Animating the sessions, that's insane. That's like next level. Bro, she can't do anything. Damn it, Maggie's on me. So this game is small-scale Springfield Dynasty Warriors with an Irishman single-handedly whittling the population. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. I like that. Yeah, normally I play as Ned Flanders, because not only is... So in this game, you have 3 different attacks, right? And you have your stamina meter that fills. And you'll see as it fills, like, the different buttons become activatable. I normally play as Flanders because his circle move, his most high power move, he literally like sends lightning bolts to the opponent. It's so busted. And he also gets a second, basically a resurrection. He gets a second try every match. It's stupid OP and broken. Thought we'd mix it up though. We're playing Willie instead, just so the game's a little harder. I mean, we're still crushing it. But. Gonna say Marge is retreating soon. She better retreat if she knows what's good for her. All right, there we go. We got Bumblebee Man. Speaking of. Willie is so, sorry, what is Lubu? It's kind of nuts how Flanders is so powerful because he's a Christian. That's literally it. Yeah, that's all they're going off of.
Groundskeeper Willie versus...
Like, yeah, he's Christian. He's just like OP as fuck. We'll take it.
I cannot stand to listen to someone with an accent.
Bruh.
Yo pensaba que yo no sabía hablar el inglés.
It's not about talking in English. I missed the rest of that. Bumblebee's got his chihuahua. Can drag you. Or try to drag us. Minor nuisance.
Ay, ay, ay!
Ay, ay, ay!
Ah!
He said speaks in Spanish. Thank you, Fabian. That clears it all up.
Ay! Ay, ay, ay!
Ay, ay, ay! Damn, we haven't done a whole lot of damage here, have we? Let's get a taunt. Makes us invincible. Bro got the heal, damn it. Did not want that to happen.
Yeah.
Bro's just going straight for the pickups. Yeah, late game the AI tends to do that. It's like they know, well, they do know where the pickups are. But they don't even try to hide it. The AI just goes straight for it all the time. Okay, there we go, big heal. Learned all your Spanish from Resident Evil 4, Cloud. Screw school. Everything you know is from RE4.
Yeah.
Well, good night, Irene. And good morning, Mr. Haymaker.
Love how Chinese canon lore has magic and warriors fighting dragons. How can you not love it?
Excruciatingly entertaining.
Who's laughing now, you bloated gasbag? Yeah!
When are we gonna see some real wrestlers?
Come on.
Yeah!
We've almost got him here. Bro went for the letter. Come on.
Yeah!
Nice. There we go. Pin. That's a win.
2, 3.
All right, one more of those. Ubu's fabled to be an astoundingly tall and astoundingly strong. Like the idea he just had like a Viking dad or something. Okay, Lubu. I've never heard that.
The winner of this bout will be declared our state senator.
Shit. Hey, is right, dude. Messing you up. Dude's about to taunt me. Super speed, oh, even better. Go for the letter. Before the AI gets it again.
Yeah! Yeah!
Damn
it. Stunned me. Damn, dude's doing better than me right now. Andy's invincible, great. We'll just dodge him until he stops flashing, hopefully. Just running around like the ring like a dumbass. Come on. AI, once after our jobs, now after our power-ups. When will it end? Please. We beg.
What a tasteless display of sports sportsmanship. Bravo!
No.
Alabim,
No, damn it. I was so close there. Okay, round 3. Have to clutch it out round 3. Downloading the new Fortnite update. I wouldn't expect any less, Fabian.
Declared our new state senator.
Okay, there we go. We can taunt.
Your sissy boots. Let's go.
Invincible. Although, what, the Chihuahua can still bite at us? Bro's moving around so much I can't even hit the bastard. Bro, if I lose this, I don't want to have to do this whole fight again. Come on. I might not have a choice. He's just like, he's too quick and I'm not doing enough damage. You just freeze? What the fuck was that? I'm gonna need like a big heal. That's like gonna be the only shot. Otherwise, I think we're running this one back. A taunt would be good too. Big heal. Okay. I actually have a fighting chance now. Yes. Mess him up. Give me the taunt. Yes. Let's go. Okay. Make use of it. Make haste. Bro, get over here. Fucking hell. He's too good at dodging. Get the mystery power up. That was another heal. Okay, we're fine. Freaking fight of the century out here. Busting my ass to get this win. There we go. Okay, we got him. Damn, that was a tough one. All right, let's go, Willie.
Since I stole my first pig.
All right, new character. We got Bumblebee Man unlocked. All right, don't need to save. Okay, Lisa, like I said, Lisa can be a pain in the ass because she's got her saxophone as like an AoE attack, and it's kind of mean. It's kind of mean. We'll see how we do though. She shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, it pretty much, when she blows the saxophone, you get stunned, like, regardless of where you are in the ring. It's, like, pretty much unavoidable damage. Oh, she's just gonna sit there. I'm gonna keep doing this. There we go. Yeah, that's actually some decent damage. Jeez. Begs the question why Lisa's so good at biting. Of all the attacks. No, come on. Damn it. Like I said, unavoidable damage. The braces do extra. Maybe that's what it is, Mule. You might be onto something. Damn, no. No, she's getting the big heal. No, okay. God, that was close. I don't know why the AI actually didn't grab that. That was weird. They're trying to give me a chance, maybe?
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding. Get up. Come on, we almost have her. Bruh.
Yeah.
She's almost out. Just let me finish her off. A couple more hits, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Got it. Nice. Oniari, you need a Simpsons wrestling character tier list. The crazy thing is I probably could make one. I probably could make one. I mean, the main thing you need to know is Flanders is the only S tier. Flanders is the main S tier. Willie would be pretty high, too. Willie might be like an A. Very good. Oh my god, dude. Classic downplay his main. Who's my main?
Hey, what's a
silly now.
Flanders straight up gets a resurrection. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. Okay, we're both invincible, so what good this does either of us? Neither of us can fucking attack. Get the heal, get the heal, get the heal. There we go. S is for stupid sexy, right? Of course, Drake, of course. Obviously. Well, we won this. Oh, the heal, come on. We're going Zeldavania. Brutal, this game's brutal. This game is ridiculous. I love it though. It's so dumb. It kind of crosses back into good. This is kind of ironic if you think about it. Wow, Fabian. Flanders so fiery at Homer canonically questioning himself. Oh my god, Lisa's going Super Saiyan. That's so much damage. Yeah, she's gone. We got her. We got her. Come on. Oh, she can taunt. Great. Knock her down before she can do it. There we go. That's the one.
1, 2, 3.
There it is. All right, nice.
Unfurl the bagpipes and commence the tootling.
All right. What do we got? Smithers next. All right, we're getting into the late game, I think. Again, we do got some coupons. We're gonna grab some Stream Loots packs. 10 packs or subs does swap the game. We also have Simpsons Road Rage going. I will probably end the stream tonight when we beat either one of these.
Versus C. Montgomery Burns and Waylon Smithers.
You're behaving disgracefully, you kipper-headed coward.
I like the idea that Smithers is like Shang Tsung. Yeah, right.
Smithers do it.
It's kind of great. This fight might actually suck now that I'm not Ned Flanders. I didn't even think about that. This fight might take a while. Because Burns just gets to throw bombs from the sidelines, which is just totally unfair. Oh, and they get the heal? Great.
And the crowd is on its feet in a frantic frenzy of bloodlust and bad manners.
Bro, come on. What dropped? What dropped? I heard something drop. It's just a taunt.
Oh boy, that is going to hurt in the morning.
Bro's already trying to pin. Trying to assert all the dominance. Big heal, big heal, big heal. Did that even do anything? Did I just grab it and it didn't work? Did y'all see that? I definitely grabbed that big heal, right? My health did not improve.
Hell, that certainly looks painful.
Bro, I got robbed. I got robbed. I don't know what that was. I don't know why that didn't work. Oh my god, full energy. Like he needed full energy. Get up, Willie. Willie's holding on to dear life here.
A normal person couldn't withstand such punishment. Demonstrating once again the benefits of the abnormal.
I could maybe win this round if I got... Well, we can't get a taunt.
Bravo!
Yeah, we're out. Okay. Well, I gotta win the next 2 in a row. We'll try. Of like the nuke.mp3 sound effect, yeah. It sounds like so. Oh my, what the fuck? I'm glad it was that right at the beginning of the match. Then he got the big heal, but come on. He was just taunting me now. Can't touch this. Dang it. That gives for saying anything. Oh, Andy's got a taunt ready. Oh, even better. Yeah, this fight's gonna suck without Flanders. Or, yeah. It's gonna suck not playing Flanders. Flanders has saved me on this fight so many times.
Perhaps I have something I can scold you with.
Okay. Yeah, we're gone. No, if I had gotten that. He's invincible while he's taunting. No.
Hey.
Run it back. Run it back.
I feel like a spry 65-year-old again.
Spry 65-year-old. Try again. Yeah, this one I imagine is gonna take some work.
Ooh. What a display of poor sportsmanship. Bravo!
I'm getting a letter. Let me get that heal at least. There we go.
Good night, Irene.
Good night, Irene. Fucking let me play, game. Stage.
And wobbly. My. Guess they didn't see that coming. My, oh my. I felt that all the way out here.
Bro's already trying to pin out here.
Well, good night, Irene. And good morning, Mr. Haymaker.
Full energy, nice. I am dead though. Ooh. Wait, how did that get? I thought.
1, 2.
I thought when we were in air, the nukes don't hit me.
Will wrestling be the next workout craze to sweep the nation? Let's take a gander at these weekend warriors to find out.
Oh. Oh. Come on, you
Go for the
sissy
taunt.
boots. Let's go.
I don't know, I probably should have saved that for a little later, but we're gonna do it now.
Come over here. Perhaps I have
Oh, now
something
he's
I can
taunting.
scold you with.
Great. Fan-friggin-tastic.
Well, if that doesn't beat all.
Holy shit. Game, let me play. I'll take a heal though. I'm somehow in the lead on this one right now. I was in the lead on this one. Jesus, let me move. Okay, wait, who got the heal? Ah, that was him. That was him. Okay, come on. This is stupidly close, how close this match is. No. No, dude. Yo, Dash, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Welcome to our JANK-A-THON. No, I'm gone. Damn, dude. Playing some Simpsons wrestling at the moment. Hopefully you're all doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. What are you up to? Let us know. I'd love to know. Let me get you a shout out here. What's up? Love this game. I love this stupid game too. It's so dumb. It's so dumb, but I love it. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you're having a good time in retro. Let us know what you're playing. Alright, we're gonna run this back. This Smithers fight is kind of a pain though. Love it too, it's shitty, but damn, can't help it. I can't help it either. I'm a fan of this dumb little game. Come on. See if we're able to get the win here. You're absolutely welcome. Thank you for the raid. Always humbled and flattered when people want to come send some people on over here. Oh God, I'm gone again. We're getting up. I need like a taunt now. I only have one of the letters. There's no shot.
Well, good night, Irene. And good morning, Mr. Haymaker.
No. Okay.
I can say without hyperbole, this is a million.
We just gotta win the next 2 in a row. W Raiders, yeah, welcome on in, folks. Hopefully you're all having a good one. This is the first day of our JANK-A-THON. Just to give you guys an idea of what we're up to, we did a Bubsy versus Gex kind of side-by-side earlier. We swapped back and forth between them. Now we're doing the same sort of thing for Simpsons here. We got Simpsons Wrestling as well as Simpsons Road Rage.
Excruciatingly entertaining.
Every 10 packs or subs we get, I swap the game. Ooh, come on. Bubsy versus... And we actually ended up beating Bubsy. We beat Bubsy 3D. Gex unfortunately lost out. Valiant effort, though. And we actually played Gex for longer. It's just Bubsy's a shorter game, and I've admittedly done some speed running of Bubsy. So I had the upper hand on that one. Jeez, game, come the fuck on. If I somehow get this, it'll be a miracle. How's it going, Luke? Yeah, this is Simpsons Wrestling. This is the infamous Simpsons Wrestling. Yeah, I'm gone again. Alright. Damn.
Once more, the mighty sinews of Monty Burns reign supreme.
So tough. It's a lot easier playing as Ned Flanders. Fabian, you were playing the PlayStation Vita Classic Drive Girls. Apparently it was published in Japan by a company that was owned by Burzgala. Burzala. I don't know who that is. Distributes the Nintendo stuff in Sweden. Presumably they sold out the company immediately after the game was out and was ass. Damn. That's a rip. Hiya.
Oh boy, that is going to hurt in the morning.
Oh, no. Yeah, Mr. Burns quote-unquote fights. He just has Smithers do it all. Yeah, because of course. And then Burns just gets to throw bombs from the sidelines because that's fair. Totally checks out. Yeah, this fight might be the most unfair in the game. This one is real rough compared to the rest. Please be a big heal. No, it was a letter. No, get me up. Come on. No one said bombs weren't allowed in wrestling? I guess you got me there. I guess you got me there, Fabian. No, I'm gone again. I'm gone again. Let me get that letter. Please tell me there's a heal. That was an energy boost. He's throwing me? Oh my gosh.
2, 3.
Oh, dude.
I can say without hyperbole, this is 1,000,000 times better than boxing.
It's 1,000,000 times better than boxing. Without hyperbole. Zero hyperbole here. Couldn't be. He was ready to pin me. He was, dude. The AI cheats here. They know everything.
Yeah.
I need that taunt. Why, it disappeared! Maybe that's what happened earlier when I tried to grab the big heal. It just like despawned weirdly quick. Oh my god, dude. Give me the taunt. Alright, come on now. Oh, big heal. I need to grab that.
Ahoy, hoy, Lulu.
No, come on. And it despawned. Oh, that's tragic. He's still invincible. Great. No, come on. Get up, nice. A hood classic, certified hood classic, man, cause abso-freaking-lutely.
That certainly looks painful.
No, he's got me. Son of a gun.
Why, I feel like a spry
Alright.
65-year-old again.
Freaking burns.
Someone's
Run it back.
just a tad wobbly.
The heal. Nice. Sheesh, game. Don't get shit on a lot, but don't think it's... No, it's not that bad. I enjoy this one for what it is. I think people just expect too much of it, which is kind of on them. Because like, if you know what you're getting into, you know not to expect that much.
Oh boy, that is going to hurt in the morning.
How am I still behind, dude? Oh my lord. Yeah, I need a taunt
That
here.
doesn't beat all. Pun intended.
Get the letter, we're one off. Super speed, no. Stay in the air, they can't hurt me here. Get the letter. Okay, taunt.
On your sissy boots. Let's go.
It makes me invincible. I have a chance here. No. Fuck, no. Burns cheating. Your copy showed up. I think you did mention that. That was the one that got lost in the mail for like ages, right? The seller got on the post service about it, and they found it. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I had one item get lost in the mail on eBay, and the seller was just like, nothing I can do. Well, you talk to the post office. I'm like, what? I was not very impressed with that encounter. Yeah, they were just literally like, I don't know. You figure it out. Burns played Super Bomberman. Was like, I have a really good idea. I have the greatest idea. The bestest idea. Oh my god, dude. No, not even close. Not even, no shot, dude.
Ooh, I haven't felt this much pep since the night I cold-cocked Calvin Coolidge.
Alright. Yeah, if you didn't get a good shot, yeah, who knows if you ever would have found it, yeah. Oh my god, we just started Smithers. Nice. Oh, I managed to just walk right into that heal the moment it spawned. That was nice. I'd like to be able to move. Sheesh. Or Whack-A-Mole on GBA got lost in the mail, and that one never showed. You know, I don't think you're losing out on too much with Whack-A-Mole not showing up, to be real. That may have been a blessing in disguise, honestly. Oh, it was a sealed copy? Oh, shoot. Well. Okay, you say sealed copy. Now suddenly we're talking about a priceless artifact. Dude, I am gone again. I don't know how I'm gonna win this. Be perfectly real. Boys kind of missing road rage all of a sudden.
Who's your day?
And they're taunting me, of course. There's a Kmart price sticker on it. Oh man, you know I love my stickers. That would have been kind of cool to have. All right, fuck you, Smithers. Come on. Kmart W. 2020 had 3 incoming packages from Japan get locked in customs so long. Figured they were lost in the post, talking like 9 weeks. But then days of getting your returns, got all 3, felt like a jerk. I've had that happen a couple times, yeah, as well. Where like an item won't show up for, you know, a month, and then I'm like, hey, where'd it go? And then they give me a refund, and then like a week later it shows up, and I'm just like, you know, on eBay, once you get the refund, it like closes out the case entirely, so you can't even like contact the seller again. It's my one gripe with eBay. Because stuff like that happens, and yeah, you feel like kind of a jerk after. But what can you do? I mean, if they offer you a refund, they just like automatically give you a refund, and then it shows up. I mean, that is kind of on the seller. Can't really take full blame there. I think it's reasonable to expect your item within, you know, a month or 2. Dude, how am I still so behind? See, so when y'all are like, man, why does he always play Ned Flanders all the time? This is why. Because this fight actually becomes doable with Ned Flanders. How's it going, Charlie? Digging the new format. I do think I might not do these this late into the night, though, because we're not getting a whole lot of swaps. I might keep that in mind for the future, because we've only swapped once. It's a little more fun with Bubsy and Gex for swapping a little more.
Come over here. Perhaps I have something I can scold you with.
Can't believe this guy needs the top tier fighter to beat the game. SMH. I'm not a real gamer. When you got some 2020 Olympic plushes, Drake, didn't show up, contact the seller, they give you a refund, and then they arrive. It happens. Okay, man.
This plebeian pastime certainly has its
Peak
rules.
performance is Smithers. It's Burns throwing the bombs out from the edge of the ring is what it really is. Yo, Chi with the raid. How's it going, Chi? Welcome in, folks. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. It's playing some Simpsons wrestling. A true classic. Yo, Chi, how was the stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Let us know. I've been on this Smithers fight for probably the last 25, 30 minutes of the hour we've been playing. This fight is nonsense. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We are working on a little simp swap. We've got this and Road Rage are the two games we're swapping between at the moment. We're going for 6 more hours. So the way I'm doing this is it's kind of a pseudo subathon because I didn't want to do a 24-hour stream. So the way we're going to do it is I'm going to pause the timer once I decide to sign off for the night, and then we're going to start it up tomorrow. That way I don't have to sleep on stream. I also get to raid out to other streamers, but it's kind of still like a subathon. We'll be streaming more than normal. I'll also be streaming every day consecutively as long as the timer doesn't hit 0. So it's kind of it's my take on a subathon without it being admittedly kind of insane. It's like a reasonable subathon. Which game do I enjoy more of the two? I don't know, I enjoy both quite a lot. But I think this format works best when we're swapping between the games a little more. Which has definitely happened a little more with Gex and Bubsy. Yeah, that's an out. No good. Vaguely recall playing Simpsons skateboarding. Oh, I would think you'd remember because that game's terrible. Stream some Yakuza 0 again? Nice. Flipping between that and some other games. I feel ya. Hopefully I have a good one. Let me get you a shout out. My mods are beyond asleep at this point. Did some turbo graphics yesterday? Hell yeah. For those that have not checked out Chi and their streams, you really should. Solid streamer. One of the only people I know of that has done real hardware CDI on stream, just to give you an idea. Yakuza games have no right to be so fun, Charlie. They're too good. Very close to getting Simpsons skateboarding back down. It's too expensive for what it is. The game's so trash to be that expensive. It should not be a $20 game. Literally just because it's Simpsons. I mean, I wouldn't call it crazy expensive, but yeah, like 20, 25 bucks a lot of the time. Gex gang lost to the Bubsy bastards. Should do that again. Need to clean the CDI. Yeah, probably wouldn't hurt. But yeah, for those wondering about the streamathon thing, if you type addtime in chat or thon, it'll kind of give you the general breakdown. But yeah, subs add time, bits add time, stream loots cards, and packs add time. Again, this is kind of my take on a subathon. I don't like the idea of being alive 24/7. There's so many aspects about it that turn me away from doing that sort of thing. But I do like the idea of streaming as much as we can in a month. Just ain't gonna sleep on stream. Hey, how's it going, Torin? Welcome back. Well, we've been playing for over an hour. Smithers is kicking my ass, though. We need to get past this damn fight. You can clean the CDI, but it'll never truly be clean. CDI always a little dirty. All right, what item dropped? I heard one drop. There we go. Energy boost. Streamer that's been live for 1,000 days. I think that's insane. I think that's like genuinely absurd. Yeah, pretty much Truman Show at that point, right? Yeah, Burns just gets to sit at the sidelines here and throw bombs from outside the ring. Totally fair. Totally not cheating.
Oh! My. I guess they didn't see that coming.
Oh, come on. They got a big heal, please. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm down again. Can never broadcast your life that? No, I couldn't either. Again, I don't think I'd be able to sleep on stream if I knew a stream was running. I don't think I could. I don't think I'd get any sleep. Which is why I kind of refuse to do the whole sleep part of subathoning. I don't think I'd be able to sleep knowing that the stream was running and I wasn't being active in it. Alright, damn, dude. We do have some coupons if anybody wants to grab some packs. Again, every 10 packs and or subs, I'll switch games. I am seeming mighty tempted to get back to some road rage right now. This fight is kind of trash. Woken up in weird-ass positions, drooled in your sleep, be worried about compromise. I'm not even worried about that. I just don't think I'd sleep. I mean, that's a valid concern, too. But I don't think I'd be able to sleep. Knowing that my stream was running and I wasn't being, like, actively participating in it. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I'd be able to rest. So that's my hang-up with it. Also, not being able to raid other streamers is a huge downside to that.
That certainly looks painful.
You used to get banned for falling asleep on the stream. It's true. Yeah, now it's like almost encouraged. Weird how the turns have tabled. Bro's got most of its health here. Oh. Hiya! I'll be able to get back up here, I think. Yeah. Will it matter, though? I'd need, like, a big heal. And probably another taunt. I only got a normal heal. I think it's creepy, too. Yeah. And I thought to do something alternatively, like a Twitch plays or something, but even then, I'm like, who's actually gonna want to, in my community, who's gonna want to like stick around in the middle of the night for like a Twitch plays? Probably just tank my view count, and I don't get to raid. It's just like, what's the point?
Ooh, I haven't felt this much pep since the night I cold-cocked Calvin Coolidge.
Resident Sleeper? Yeah, it's a glow, right. Mock the dude that fell asleep, yeah. Could maybe handle it if you're doing it with somebody else and we take shit. Yeah, I could see that maybe working. But even then, though, I don't know. I care too much about how my own stream's doing. And I don't know if I'd be able to, like, throw it into somebody else's hands and expect it to, like, keep going without a hitch, you know? Not saying that what I'm doing is that hard, but I don't know, especially when there's like cards involved and wheel spins, and I'd have to like teach somebody else what all this shit is. There's like too much of an ecosystem in this stream that would be disrupted, I think. are slightly ahead here. Get up. I was slightly ahead. Keyword now being was. Damn it, he got the letter. And he's gonna try and freaking pin. Oh, he got the heel. Son of a bitch. Yeah, run videos. Yeah, none of it sounds right to me. I don't like the idea of my stream running when I'm not here to actively participate in it and keep people engaged. Like everything I've seen, I'm just like, not good enough. Like, I'd rather just not be live, you know? So I think this is a good middle ground. We stream as much as we can, but I just pause the timer when I'm not live. I feel like that's the fair way to do it. Scone only does it for him feeding his cat or using the bathroom, not for outright. Not for 8 to 10 hours of sleep slash, you know, eating a meal, showering, all that. Mac, has you fallen asleep and left your shit on by accident? Yeah, I don't know how you do that, man. I guess it's a little different when I'm, you know, kind of a career streamer at this point. A jank Jesus apprentice sounds funny to you? The Jank's apprentice. Yeah, when people are like, oh, you should have like Trashy run a stream or part of a stream. I'm like, bro, I'd have to teach him everything. Like, not only just like how to use OBS and my stream deck and, you know, how to read chat, look at the activity feed. It's like I gotta expect him to know the cards and how to tally that up. It's just like, there's just so much stuff. No shot. But again, it's a little different too, I think, when you're a smaller streamer, right? Like, if I only had like 3 people viewing me, I probably would be like, you know, I can sleep while it's on. But when you start getting a little bigger, and again, it's like, I take this very seriously, so I don't think I'd be able to sleep. If I knew it was on, it just wouldn't happen.
Oh boy, that is going to hurt in the morning.
Warren gotta get a PS1 emulator and play this. I'm glad I can inspire. I guess I'm too aware. Isn't Ned the best character? Yeah, I'm wishing I was playing Ned right now. I got talked into, partially by chat, partially by myself, to play somebody else. People are wanting me to be on for how long? Well, no, there was just a question about how the whole subathon thing's gonna work this month. And I'm explaining it's kind of my own version of a subathon, where we're gonna pause the timer when I go offline. But yeah, generally the tradition in a subathon is like 24/7, and I don't know. Everything I've seen everybody else do just doesn't seem like a good fit for the channel, right? Like a Twitch Plays scenario. Watching me sleep, I think, is just weird. I don't think anybody cares to do that. You know, playing my YouTube videos in the off hours, I don't know, just like none of it sounds like a proper solution to me. I think just going offline when I'm ready to sleep is the move. So that's what we're planning this month. Again, I'll pause the timer when we're offline. You know, it's not gonna run. It's not gonna run while I'm gone. Very unprofessional. Well, I mean, I don't know, I think people like that about your streams. Right? And it's like, you know, you do it for fun. I mean, I don't think you need to take it that seriously. Be like a foot off camera to my left playing a game and running it. Pretend it's Trashy. Then Trashy literally just gets to sit there and do nothing. Macca's is more professional than you stage for April Fools. I don't know. Anytime somebody's like, get Trashy roped in, I'm like, he's got better things to do. Might have to be making enough where I could pay him for the day, I think. Damn, I'm gone again. Oh, I'm gonna be stuck on this all night, aren't I?
Once more, the mighty sinews of Monty Burns reign supreme.
Again, I would argue this is the worst fight in the game. I think Kang and Kodos is honestly easier. I'm debating also whether or not it would be faster to do this or restart as Ned. Genuinely considering restarting as Ned. Love how ripped Willie looks. He looks insane. I think it's as good as you can get without having the ability to formally set up a room. Well, I don't feel like people really care much about what your room looks like. I can't imagine most people are even thinking about that. Nobody has ever commented, really, about my room. They're like, damn, that's a lot of games. I think it's definitely far less of a concern than a lot of people assume.
1, 2.
I don't necessarily. I see a lot of these streamers that got like, you know, they'll have like all the sound dampening foam behind them, and I'm like, I don't know, it almost feels like a weird status thing. We could do to pull in more and improve. I mean, I definitely, in my personal experience, you know, like the shuffler's been a good boon for us. I do think being able to showcase a number of games, and especially if you can take requests at the same time, is something that's not. I feel like it's a little what's a good word? It's kind of underutilized. If you considered things like that, yeah, I would say that would be helpful. I think the stream loots cards in my particular case, like anything you can do to make the stream more interactive would be my advice. But I don't tell that to everybody because I feel like a lot of people don't necessarily want to have like an incredibly interactive stream, right? You kind of have to find a balance that works for you. Because I think some people would be really bothered not being able to do a lot of full game playthroughs, and I get that. You know, it kind of just depends on what you want out of your stream. But yeah, a lot of it too is just down to luck. It's like who you know, and you know who higher up the food chain is willing to raid you a lot of the time. You know, it's a lot of things unfortunately out of an individual's control. And right, there's no roadmap either, so like what works for me might not work for you or somebody else. That's why I like being a PNG tuber, Macca's. No background, right? Don't have to worry about the room looking a mess because you don't see the room. Stage the balance that works for you is saying, hey, if somebody enters chat, then sloppily playing whatever until you're done. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think any of the people you listed, she would view it as you ripping us off. Right, for me, it's like a badge of honor. I've only been annoyed at one person that ripped me off, and that's because they were literally a bigger streamer than me. Because at that point, I feel like it's kind of like punching down. But yeah, no, I see it as flattery, especially if you like run it by me first. Like, I've had multiple people, like when Big the Cat used to stream. He's like, yo, can I do your roulette ID? I'm like, go for it, man. Did the stream loots and everything, like. See with a webcam, Macca's? I think so. At least a few times, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was definitely. I've rated you a few times since before you went the PNG tuber route. Come on. Use wheels to pick games because of the stream. Yeah, to me, it's almost like a form of flattery. Yeah, to me, where it crosses the line is like if somebody's more successful than you, and then they steal your idea and don't tell you about it. Don't even talk with you about it. I had that happen once. I was not thrilled about that. And it wasn't just like, oh, we're just spinning the wheel to select the game. It was like spinning the wheel, like hour to start, time cards, like the whole shebang. Like it was everything. That's the only time I've been kind of annoyed about it. I'm like, well, that's a little rude. Like I've spent years honing this format, and then like a bigger guy just like comes and like kind of takes it wholesale. You know, ultimately it's, you know, I can't do anything about it. Like it is what it is. Like I can be like, you're stealing my IP, you know. But it's like, you know, a lot of this stuff I've done to differentiate myself from everybody else. So then when other bigger creators start doing it, it's like, well, it kind of defeats the point of me, you know, working hard at it and trying to differentiate myself. Gonna steal Macca's idea of playing video games? Yeah. Shit, do you hear that, Macca's? Stage is coming after your viewers. No, come on. Seen one picture of Macca's with an old crappy Wally game? That sounds like a Macca's pickup right there. Signature pickup.
Who's your daddy?
Damn it, he's getting the taunt. Lord have mercy. Tried to use the thing where you put the box art on the screen. Took up too much space? Bro, what kind of PNGs are you getting that you don't have space for? Mac is out here downloading like 16K scans of artwork. I'm guessing you were already low on space. Yeah, I've got a stupid amount of artwork saved. I think I've got thousands of game artworks. 16K scan, full screened. Oh my god, am I actually gonna win one here? The problem is I gotta win 2 of 3. I gotta win literally the next 2 in a row. Even when I see a light at the end of the tunnel. They just build more tunnel, man. Alright. Yeah, it's probably good we didn't win that, because then I would have felt so much pressure to get the third match. I feel like what Macca's has is finding obscure crap, somehow sticking to entire playthroughs of junk you can only stand to do like 10 minutes. Yes. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, I've gotten a lot pickier about what I'm willing to spend my time on. I think that happens not only as you get older, but also when you just see what works. I think a lot of viewers also don't have necessarily the patience for that. Although I guess it depends on the kind of viewership you've cultivated. And there's stuff I dedicate full playthroughs to like 4 years ago that I definitely would not now. So your picture of the hard drive had like 90 of them, and it said you were out of space. I'm assuming you must have had a bunch of other stuff on there. I'm like PNGs are not crazy big. And he got the energy boost. Too damn ugly to be on cam. I can't believe that's true.
Oh.
Too lazy to get a PNG tuber. I mean, nobody says you need either. You know, I know some people that stream without a face cam at all, you know? Camel rated us the other night. He stopped doing face cam. I mean, Cthulhu the Third, I think, right? Doesn't use a face cam ever. At least that I'm aware of. I don't think it's necessarily a requirement. It helps. In my personal case and anecdotal evidence I've heard from others, it generally helps, but I don't think it's a requirement.
That certainly looks painful.
You know, Please is a massive streamer, never use the camera, or PNG tuber. Yeah, I don't think you have to.
Ahoy, hoy,
We got a timer running on your stream as you were streaming, wasted 2 hours trying to get it to work. 2 hours. Jeez, dude. Facecam definitely helped you stream. Dead by Daylight has a lot to react to, Oniar. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna be honest, guys. We're gonna keep playing this. I'm switching to Flanders.
That will teach you, you jackanapes. Now get out.
I'm done trying this. Which means I gotta start over, but I'd rather start over with a character I know I can get through. This is just too much. No idea how to put a timer in? Well, I mean, there's so many different utilities you can use. I mean, obviously, I use Streamloots most of the time. Yeah, there's a lot of different timer tools. Dang it. You'll never forgive Mr. Burns. Yeah, he's too much of an asshat. I can't do it. Oh, yes, the best Simpsons game. How's it going, Blue Banjo? Simpsons wrestling. Hey, I'll be honest, it's a favorite of mine. That might make my taste bad, but I enjoy this stupid little game. All right, Flanders time. Time to clean up. Again, folks, we are running we're kind of doing a swap style situation. So if you want to swap the game, every 10 packs and or subs, we'll swap the game. We'll go back to, we had Road Rage going as well. Blue Banjo, you enjoyed as well? Yeah. Entire folder of streaming crap you have is about 900 megabytes. I could believe that. I could believe that. All right, time to kick some ass here. And he cancels me out.
Oh, yeah. Hidey ho.
Hidey ho.
Hidey ho. Hidey ho.
Oh, boy, that is going to hurt in the morning.
Okay, if we can get a taunt, then we definitely got him. Flanders about to say wittily skibbity.
Ouch. Oh, golly.
Oh, golly. Go get to that letter. Oh my god, let me move. Apu's got that nasty, just like, super slap attack. Alright, taunt.
I'm gonna kill Diddly Ilya.
19 megs of that 900 is the worst death ever. Oh, yes. There we go. Now we really got him. Done, dude. Done. Done deal. Yo, Pale Gray Sky. How's it going? Like, really 8 months. This is what cell shading looks like in hell. I don't know. It doesn't look that bad. All right, Pale, let me know where you want to throw a vote in our Jank Quest poll this week. We've got Air Ranger Rescue Helicopter, Dragon Ball Z 3, or Micro Machines V4. Yeah, it's hell shading, right? Of course, of course. Going Dragon Ball. All right, 133. Thank you for the resub, Pale Gray. All right, here we go. Shit. Hit me with the slushy. Cancel me out of my attack. Never gotten to Dragon Ball. I'm not a big Dragon Ball guy either, but I've heard that game's really good. So I wanted to give the game a go. Yeah, I would not call myself some big fan or anything.
Ow! Ouch! Ouch! Oh, golly.
Alright, almost have a taunt.
Oh, my.
Be interesting to see if it wins. Well, only time will tell. We got today, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. True story, rented this the weekend it came out, brought it back the next day saying it didn't work because it was so bad. The guy at Front Row Video stared at you saying it was brand new, and you just stared back until he let you rent another game. And he's like, bro, dude, the game just came out. What do you mean it doesn't work? I would have just been honest. I would have been like, this game sucks. Can I exchange it for something else? They probably would have been fine with it. There we go.
1, 2, 3. Well,
all right, Apu's out.
Boastful Boris, but I'm
A boastful Boris. All right, Lisa's next. Lisa can be an issue because there's a certain wind up for our lightning, and she can cancel it with her saxophone. You're like 12 is prime lying. Yeah, I guess so. Fair enough. I'm like, I bet if you'd just been like, this game's terrible, can I like please exchange it for anything else? They probably would have been like, sure. Much rather them say the game's shit than lie to you that it doesn't work because now you have to test it, right? Exactly.
Oh, golly. Yow!
Oh, why'd the layout change the button? How long has it been that way? Sorry, I meant to, there we go. My bad. Good catch there. 14, even more lying age. This game doesn't fundamentally work. It gives me zero joy. There is no joy to be had here. It might as well be broken. Yo, Stage, thank you for the bets. Yeah, my bad. I'm so used. I got used to earlier today pressing my Stream Deck button that I didn't map it to the Simpsons one. Hit and Run's fantastic. I was gonna add Hit and Run if we hit 200 tonight, but I think we're gonna come up a little bit short, which is okay. We get to play this masterpiece instead. Do you like the graphics? I think they look a lot better than people give it credit. I think the fact they were able to get the look of the characters pretty well down in 3D is commendable. Alright, one more letter for the taunt. Hope Hit and Run gets a remaster or some sort of re-release. I don't know if it'll happen just because of rights, but it'd be fantastic if it did. Alright, taunt. Much rather play this than Bart vs. the Space Mutants. Yeah, I'm with you there. Looks way more like Simpsons than South Park. Yeah, and 64 South Park.
1, 2, 3.
Make them 3D on a PS1. This is fantastic. Yeah, no, I agree. Fully agree. Macus wants a Space Mutants remaster.
Oh, golly.
Alright. Come on. We got her. Don't even need the taunt. But Ugly Martians remaster. Clearly that needs to exist. One word to describe most Simpsons games, oink. Virtual Bart be like.
Hidey ho! Hidey ho! Hidey ho! Hidey ho!
She's gone. There we go. Come on, we're there. Boom.
One, two.
Those license games. Yeah, I just. Oh, what?
Oh, you're done.
Should have had her there. All right. Well, this will definitely get her. Be gone, thought.
One, two.
Yeah, it's just the legal aspect just gets really messy.
Like butterscotch.
Like butterscotch. All right, Marge time. I did not expect to play this for probably what's going to be over 2 hours now. By the time we get through all these matches with Flanders again. Should have gone with my gut. No, it's okay. We need to get the stream timer lower so people had time tomorrow.
Ned Flanders versus Marge Simpson.
If we still had like 12 hours going into tomorrow's stream, I don't know if anybody would have bothered tomorrow.
Pretend it's Christmas, because I'm going to take you on a sleigh
Have to license the
ride.
IP. Yeah, then the devs own the rights to the proper game, the publisher as well,
Hell
right?
has no fury, and so on.
Yeah, it gets really messy. This is Dynasty Warriors, but the main guy is just religious. Just like Dynasty Warriors. If it's got any licensed music, right? It's a whole other aspect. Yeah, it's just like a total mess of shit. You gotta go jump through legal hoops to get.
Hidey ho! Hidey ho! Hidey ho!
Well, that doesn't beat all.
Hidey
Ooh.
ho!
Pun intended.
Hidey ho! Hidey ho!
Stick a fork in that
Hidey
one.
ho!
Oh, very,
Hidey
very.
ho!
We'll get the big heal. I don't want her getting the big heal. Oh, it despawned. Okay.
Hidey ho! Hidey ho! Hidey ho!
It's about done. I'm gonna save my taunt for round 2.
My. I guess they didn't see that coming.
One, two.
Had Heidi Ho stuck in your head? That's fair. Yeah, he says Heidi Ho a hell of a lot.
Folks, up close and personal, you can feel the excitement.
Oh, you're done, diddly un.
You're done, diddly un for.
Heavenly powers compel diddly
Play a licensed game to get a full-on remake or remaster. Probably Battle for Bikini Bottom. There's got to be others, right? None are coming to mind. I'm drawing a blank. I can't imagine that's the only licensed game though. I guess there's a lot of other mascot games. They technically don't have to license anything out. Oh yeah, The Thing. That's a big one. Yeah, I was shocked when they announced that one. I'm like, damn, okay. I would have felt like that would have been like a legal rights hellhole.
Surveys indicate that pummelings like that shorten your lifespan.
There we go. Just fucking bouncing on her.
One, two,
All right.
three.
Yeah, you'd think illegally that would have been just like impossible.
Hey, I can live with that.
Murdiddly Erdler. All right, we got Homer next. Homer I gotta watch out for because he throws a bowling ball. The AI throws a bowling ball like immediately, like every time. So if I step off to the right or left a little bit and then go, I think we should be good. Yeah, it could just re-release the Need for Speed games, and instead of having in-game music, there's just a link to the official Spotify playlist. That would be an interesting way of doing it.
Versus Homer Simpson.
Ninja Turtles Cowabunga Collection, kind of surprising it was possible. Yeah, that one too, for sure. Yeah, there he goes with his bowling ball. Oh, damn it, he canceled me out. Flanders said the whole thing. I thought it was fine.
Oh, golly.
Oh, golly. Universal's on the box art of the Thing remaster. Well, I mean, yeah, they own the movie rights, so they had to be involved in some shape or form. I don't know if you noticed they licensed the Turtles out to everything. Milk that franchise. That is true.
Well, that doesn't beat all. Pun intended.
Be super immersive when you're racing. You have to listen to ads. The most immersive. It'd be like real radio.
Oh, you're done, diddly unfor.
He's gone. There we go. There it is. Now we cook. There we go.
1, 2.
Disney games? Yeah, those surprised me a little bit. Although I think it's because Microsoft and Disney have a pretty good working relationship, from my understanding. Damn, he slapped me out of it again. Wasting it here. Freaking wasting it. Energy boost. Howdy ho. And now we bop. Guess you assumed it's because somebody else was licensing it from Konami and then publishing it? Just straight up Konami. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's just Konami. No! Why Disney is unironically really good at making their old games purchasable? Well, I mean, there's still a lot of stuff you can't buy now, but it's amazing what is available for sure. That's a taunt. Oh, galley. Kill Diddly Ilya. Oh yeah, that Hercules game's on Steam? Yeah. Some of those Disney ports were surprising because they had Capcom, Virgin, right? Yeah, for like the Lion King and Aladdin one. A boastful Boris. All right, we got Bart next. Yeah, I'm guessing this will probably take another, I don't know, 15 minutes. Assuming we don't swap back to Road Rage. Bought the Disney's Up on PSP for PS5. They have the PSP version of Up on PS5. Interesting. Oh, that should have had him. Pixar? Well, Disney Pixar. To be technical. The actually Disney Pixar. Yeah, Disney owns Pixar, so it's not really inaccurate to say Disney. Toy Story 3 on PS5 is the PSP? Yeah, I don't know how they decide on those. Biggest remaster license to get remade is probably the Pro Skater. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's a valid point. I guess that's technically a licensed game. I think people don't assume it, or they don't think of it that way because it's not like a television show or a movie. You know? I think when we think licensed games, we tend to think like TV shows, cartoons, movies, that sort of thing. Oh, we didn't hit me? Wait. What? We still get lightning. Bro must have gotten me. The PSP emulator's easy to work. Yeah, probably easier than the PS2. That might be true. That might be what it is. Definitely easier than PS3 as well.
1, 2, 3.
And in a stunning, though long overdue break from tradition.
Napoleon Dynamite. I have that PSP Napoleon Dynamite. It's. I wouldn't recommend it necessarily. I mean, it's a fine little mini game comp. I enjoyed streaming it. I wouldn't say to go out, run out and buy it. So I'm gonna keep porting the Resident Evil Code Veronica from PS2 when the PS3 version had HD rendering and the GameCube Dreamcast still had better models. Well, what can you do? You had Nacho Libre on DS. I'm sure that was a great game. I had some dog shit DS as well. I had like a Sweet Life of Zack and Cody game. I think it was called like Tipped in Trouble. That game was shit. Never had Cory in the House on DS though. Missed out on Cory. You beat that one as a kid? What, Nacho Libre?
Hidey ho! Hidey ho! Hidey ho!
It's where you bought Herc's Adventures on the old PlayStation store, so you should have it on PS5. Are they supposed to carry over like that? I don't know. I wouldn't pull it past Sony to be like, buy it again, pleb. Try to real hardware stream that terrible in sync. It's like barely a game. We beat that one on the shuffler, and it was just like, I don't know. I guess it was kind of entertaining for the shuffler, but I'd never play it again. Bunch of just really piss poor mini games. I feel like scrolling through the download list for 2 business days to make sure. Is that game basically Greek mythology, Zombies Ate My Neighbors? I have never heard it referred to that way, and I kind of love that. Alright, who do we have next? Bart? No, we just did Bart. Bumblebee.
Ned Flanders versus...
I think this one I might just go straight. I think I can go straight to lightning.
Looks like I'll be...
If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you can't throw anything. 50 cents. Yeah, you mentioned that story. Needed an extra 50 cents. Got Tekken 2 and Rallycross. They just updated you to the new version. That's pretty nice. How many people do you have to smite down? I forget how many fights this game is, but it's longer than you'd probably think.
Hidey ho! Hidey ho! Hidey ho!
Here we go.
Hidey ho! Hidey ho! Hidey ho! Hidey ho! Hidey ho!
Hidey ho!
Hidey ho!
Here we go, nice. Pin him. What am I waiting for? Nah, that's gonna take too long. Lots of Cory in the House. DS is stopping an evil organization from making robot bees to take over the world. That's what they came up for the story on that one. Dan Castanella does the Hercules. Oh, really? Sorry, I totally butchered his name. Castellaneta. That's what I meant to say.
Oh, golly.
What a last name. Alright. Probably gonna have to knock him down in order to zap him again. There we go. Hit and Run also not about evil robot bees. You evil robot bees are involved. That is true. Played a lot as a kid. What? Cory in the House? Don't worry, you also butchered his name, or we're butchering his name together. Cory, of course you had Cory in the House. What? I don't know why I'm surprised. Season 3, episode 6 of Black fucking Mirror. Come on. Finish the job, Ned. You got this. There you go, pin him.
1,
2, 3. Oh, this'll make the flock back at the Flanderosa proud as punch.
The flock back at the Flanderosa. They'll be proud as punch. All right, we got Barney. Showed your neighbor Corey in the house on DS. He's like, whoa, this sucks. I think that's a proper response. Need a copy of Ready, Set, Grover for Wii. Fucking Wii, dude. I just like, every time I hear about a Wii game, it's just like, god damn.
Barney Gumble.
I've been dragging my feet on getting Wii stuff ready for good reason. Piss you off about this game, besides everything, when you pin people, they're laying on their stomachs. To pin somebody in the wrestling, their shoulders are supposed to be on the mat. What? This isn't like standard fighting game rules or wrestling rules? I honestly view this as more of a fighting game than a wrestling game. I think that's why I enjoy it. Yeah, I think if you view this as like, oh man, it's supposed to be like proper wrestling. They didn't name the game properly. It's only really wrestling because you pin and you're in a ring. Everything else is it's not quite there. Jonas Brothers on DS as well. My god. Macus, did you have any games as a kid that weren't licensed? Did you own anything that wasn't like a TV show or a movie? Fox Rider wanted to ride the coattails of the WWF. I don't doubt that either.
Oh, galley.
Oh, galley.
Heavenly powers compelled in the alley.
Nice, got him. Barney's done for.
Oh, you're really unformed. Heidi ho! Heidi ho! Heidi ho! Heidi ho! Heidi ho!
Would have come out after SmackDown 2, which is arguably the best wrestling. Yes, it would have.
1, 2, 3.
This definitely would have been disappointing compared to that. I mean, I think this would have been disappointing if you paid full price for it, expecting a good Simpsons game. Although, honestly, the joke would kind of be on you, because why are you expecting a good Simpsons game in 2001? Right? Historically, they'd all been shit anyway, so, like, did you think it was going to be any different? But yeah, I could see feeling a little burned buying this. I don't know. As somebody that has bought it after the fact for considerably less money, I find it pretty fun, though. And also going in with low expectations helps a lot. Paid $3.99 to rent it, you were disappointed? At least you didn't buy it or ask for it for Christmas. Could have been worse. They're going Cart Yosh. Dinosaur documentary Wii tie-in? What the hell is that? Welcome to the stream. There's so much weird shovelware on the Wii, it's kind of impressive. Look at how much easier this fight is with Flanders. Like, it's night and day. It's not even close.
2, 3.
Because you had both Bart versus the World and Bart versus the Space Mutants, you're pretty sure you got this one new. Oh my god. Sea Monsters? I've never heard of that one. That one's new to me. Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish a game here and I'm gonna call it a night. We've got over 10 hours here. Successful first evening of the month. Thank you to everybody that supported and contributed tonight. Got a lot more planned this month. Hiya! Simpsons had it rough with video. Yeah, it's like an understatement. They definitely did. Yeah, it was dark ages for a long time with Simpsons games. Like, I think literally the best game of the 8-bit era is Bart versus the World, and I still don't think that's a good game. Like, it's still an obnoxious as fuck game. And then the SNES and Genesis era, I'd say Bart's Nightmare and Virtual Bart are okay, but they definitely also have their flaws. Krusty's Funhouse maybe gets a pass if you like puzzle games, maybe so. I think Funhouse had an 8-bit version. I'm not a big fan of Krusty's Funhouse, though, admittedly. So close to a taunt here. They've got quantity for whatever that's worth. I get a resurrection, dude. See, even if I have a shitty round, I just get resurrected. No problem. It was better than Versus the World. I don't know. I think Versus the World's more interesting, personally. Obviously, that's gonna be, you know, that's up to subjective taste at that point, but.
And the crowd is on its feet in a frenzy of bloodlust and bad manners. Hiya!
Hiya! Get that letter. Get that letter. Need that taunt. There we go. What? It canceled out my zap. I'll let the stamina build. Okay, go. So if they ported Simpsons Arcade to DOS, oh, that's it. Yeah, they could do Sunset Riders, Turtles, and Time to SNES that well. They should have easily been able to do Simpsons. One would think. Skateboarding is raw. Yeah, skateboarding's one of the worst, in my opinion. Yeah, skateboarding's terrible. In fact, I tried to beat that game. I got about halfway through, and it legit, like, hard locked on me. There was an objective I just couldn't complete, even though I was doing exactly what the game asked me. It just wouldn't even, it wouldn't register. Did Mr. Burns just hit the gritty, or are you tripping? I don't know, man. I'm too focused on all the bombs he's throwing on the fucking ring. Dude's straight up cheating. Oh my god, you gotta heal. Am I still gonna lose this? It'd be kind of impressive if I resurrected and still lost. I mean, I guess that's why we have round 3, but shit. He glitched across the side? I wouldn't doubt it. Alright, round 3. Come on, man. Even with the most OP character. Burns is a cheat code. That checks out. Come on now. Ooh. Come on, man. Shit. How? Oh, and he's got a fucking taunt, I swear. Okay, I almost have one. No, and he's using it.
Something I can scold you with.
Oh my god, that makes him invincible. Never forget asking your grandma for the Naked Brothers Band game and her going, that sounds like a porno, I'm not getting you that? No! Oh my god, that was fucking close, dude. Give me the taunt! I need the taunt! You gotta be no, dude! Oh my god, fucking oh, I forgot okay. I still have the resurrect. I totally forgot. I was like, that was about to be tragic. Okay, finish Smithers off, Christ. Now, yeah, Naked Brothers Band does sound very weird. Yeah, if you're not aware of what it is.
1, 2, 3.
At Acme Animation Workshop, Star Wars Phantom Menace, no rules get fat. I mean, Phantom Menace is kind of fun in its own right. Also, Acme Animation, I mean, if you're into that sort of, like, almost more of a software program kind of deal. You had Bebe's Kids? I'm sorry. Yeah, that's fucking rough. Alright. I had the exact same problem when you're selling Naked Brothers Band games to people just for the microphone. People thought it had to be AO rated. Like, with a name like that. What else could it be? Mo Sizzlack. Aw, Real Monsters Marsupilami. That's fucking rough. Cars 2. I've heard that game's actually supposed to be kind of decent, Kartyosh. Those Cars games tend to be decent little racers. I don't know why I didn't just go straight into the lightning. I don't know what I was doing. There we go. Yeah, if you don't know what if you've never seen the Nickelodeon show, I could see you thinking, what the hell is this? Why are they called the Naked Brothers if they're not even naked? One of the world's biggest mysteries. I'm sure if you've seen the show at all, they probably tell you, but I wouldn't know. I think I did watch that when I was younger. Alright, one movie tie-in game, Bram Stoker's Dracula for Master System. It's the one movie tie-in you had. Come on now. That heal so he can't get it. Nude Sisters Band? SMH messed up, dude. Oh, galley. Bro, finish him off. He's almost done. Finish the job. Alright, I think if we do end up switching to Road Rage, I think I am gonna have to just do the mission mode. I vastly overestimated how much we'd get done. Here for the Britney's Dance Beat versus that JoJo Siwa game. I don't think I need to play either of those ever again. I've played through console Britney's Dance Beat twice now. What the hell? Oh, the bro threw a Molotov? Moe's Molotovs? Oh shit. The Siwa game's fine, it's pretty shit. I got the platinum on it, it's not good. JoJo Siwa Games Marathon, where it's all... Oh, JoJo Games Marathon. Do JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and then end it off with some JoJo Siwa? Show's called The Naked Brothers Band because the real-life brothers, as toddlers, came out of the bathtub and said, "We're the Naked Brothers Band." There you go. All right. Now we know. The secret's been revealed. Okay, we're gonna taunt. Go for the lightning. Hey! There we go. Got him. 2, 3. It's kind of cute. Honestly, pretty wholesome. Alright, new character. We unlocked Mo. The Unspeakable Horrors of Ryan's... yeah, the Ryan kart racer. That looks pretty bad. Alright, we got Krusty. I'm assuming Krusty and then probably... Is it Kang and Kodos after that? We gotta be close to the end here. I can hear the birds chirping outside. I feel like this should have been called Simpsons Boxing. I don't know. I think Simpsons Fighting probably would have been the most accurate.
Versus Krusty the Clown.
Top 3 games to go on a quest for are Blue's Clues, PS1, Bebe's Kids, and Road to El Dorado. That's a list. Bro, I'm not kidding. I will send you my copy of Blue's Clues. I'm never playing it again. Straight up. Just like let me know where I need to send it. Because I don't want it. I'm never going to play it again. I'd rather go to somebody that's actually going to use it.
Hey! Whoa!
Road to El Dorado is an amazing movie. I assume the game's kind of shit, though. I think I played it briefly once, and it was one of those, like... Almost like a glorified point and clicks on PS1, where it's like, yeah, you control the character, but it plays like a point and click, where you gotta, like, find objects and shit. That's what I seem to recall of it. And it had a bunch of fixed static camera angles. I don't know, it didn't seem very good to me, but...
Oh, golly.
Simpsons Gmod Ragdoll Sim? Yeah, there you go. Oh my god, game, please. Bruh, no, I wasted it. Am I actually gonna lose this? Krusty's kind of kicking my ass here. There we go, get that taunt. Don't quote you on this, but think the devs of Race with Ryan have other kart racers under their belt? Assume they're pulling a data design, I wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, if they're just like reskinning it. Would not surprise me at all. There's a Teletubbies ripoff called the Hoobs. I've heard of that actually. They have a PS1 game, really? Oh my god, I'm getting my ass beat. Did he get the full heal? Or the big heal? I think he grabbed it, not me. That fucking sucks. Yo, Krusty, get off my ass, dude. Worse than the Teletubbies game. That's saying a lot, because the Teletubbies game is like barely a game. Can I knock him down here? That'd be great. Shit, I'm close to dead. We do get a resurrect here though, which we might have to use. Okay, if I could just knock him down, dude. No. Yeah, we're gonna have to use the resurrect.
2, 3.
Teletubbies game's cursed. Cursed is a good word for it, yeah. Cursed is a very good word for that one. I'm gonna try and save my taunt for next match. If I can. You own it, MAGA? Of course you do, of course. Gotta have it. It's a must own. There we go. Okay, pin.
1, 2,
nice.
3.
Alright. Flanders wins. Go straight into the taunt. Then into the lightning. There we go. .3D Clouds made Race with Ryan. They also made something called Xenon Racer. They made All-Star Fruit Racing. Oh, of course. Eldritch Horror is a better title for the Teletubbies game.
Way to crush 'em, man.
Play with the Teletubbies. Yeah, can I pass on that? I would like to decline that offer. Hey, hey. We got him. We got him. This one's easy. He's almost done. There we go. That's it. We got him. Bob the Builder does have a few games, actually. There's a Can We Fix It on PS1? I think there's a few on PS2. I played the Festival of Fun. Festival of Fun. I actually did a speedrun of that at one point. I had the world record at some point. Stage reorganized the PS4 shelf to fit your PS3 stuff. Had huge gaps after selling to pay for them arcade boards. Very nice. Do you get to front face some stuff?
Ned Flanders versus...
Or you just kind of squeezed more of it into a smaller space?
Visitors from another planet. How
All right,
dare
this
you?
is the last fight of the
Our kids
game.
will be thinking humans evolved from apes.
If anybody's thinking about it, now would be the time to swap games if you want to get a little bit longer of a stream here. Like I said, once we beat a game here tonight, I'm calling it.
Howdy ho.
We do have some coupons as well if anybody wants to grab some packs. If anybody was thinking about it, including a 30% off. Can't just call a game Booba. Booba game. Aimed at like 5 and under children. Booba's the same TV company, somehow aimed at an even younger kids. Zygotes are the target audience. Zygotes. I thought there was an item that dropped that made the noise.
But
Kids show called Booba, so there probably is a game. Almost definitely.
But
Super Sponge. I prefer the GBA Super Sponge to console Super Sponge. I think the console Super Sponge is kind of abysmal. Like how Cletus and Melman are having their own, yeah, they're having their own boxing match in the corner.
Oh, golly.
Oh, golly. Oh, I might be dead here. Sheesh.
Oh, golly.
But
Heidi ho.
No.
Okay, come on. Bro is spazzing the fuck out. No, yeah.
1.
So we're gonna get a resurrect here.
3.
Awkwardly, the things front-facing on your PS3 and 4 shelf aren't related to PS3 or 4 at all. Hey, you know, it happens. It's all good. Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase is decent. It's a decent little Crash clone. They got the big heel, come on. Alright, if I knock him down one more time, I get a taunt.
Heidi ho. Heidi ho.
Which would be good, because they can currently taunt.
Heidi ho.
No, damn it. And now they're shooting at me. Son of a bitch, immediately into the throw again?
Heidi ho. Heidi ho.
Bro, how have I not knocked him over? Another big heel? Come on.
Oh, golly.
That letter just disappeared.
Heidi ho. Heidi ho.
Okay, there we go. Now I can taunt into the lightning. Jeez, dude. There we go. Now we got it. Now we got it. Alright. Pin.
1, 2.
Powerpuff PS1 game is kind of janky. Yeah. Are we talking the? I assume we're talking the. Well, I think there's only one, the chemical extraction game. Yeah, you can 100% that game in like under 30 minutes. It's crazy.
But
I've actually got the retro achievements. I think it's on the N64 version. Kim Possible on PS2. That one is actually pretty solid. Not bad. Not a terrible game. Kind of more middle of the road than anything, but better than you'd probably expect. Tonka Joe on GameCube. I assume that's like Tonka as in the trucks. There's a few Tonka games. I actually kind of weirdly enjoyed Tonka Space Station on PS1. Game was like weirdly a banger.
Yow.
I was expecting a really bad game and it was actually like kind of alright.
Oh, golly.
Oh, golly. Alright, we gotta knock this fucker out. Casper on GameCube. Yeah, some of those 6th gen Casper games look terrible. Perfect fit for the Macca's streams.
Heidi ho.
Heidi fucking ho, dude.
Heidi ho. Heidi ho.
How have I not knocked him down? There we go. There's another taunt letter. And they just grabbed one, didn't they? Feel so genuinely sorry for Crash to Insanity. Crash to Insanity is not a bad game. It was unfortunately rushed. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Still get the resurrection. Taunt.
I'm gonna kill Diddly Ilya.
Into the lightning. We got it. That's game. That's game. It's over. We got him. Boom. Got him. Done.
1, 2.
Who is Heidi and why does Flanders keep saying that about her?
Like butterscotch.
We may never know, Fabian. All right, we won the world title. Congratulations. I'm not defending it tonight. I think over 2 hours. I'm good. I'm good right now. Oh man, what a day. What a day. What a day, dude. We beat Bubsy 3D in Simpsons wrestling. What a day. Space Colony? It's a PC game that's like a weird cross between The Sims and a space station building game. Strange. Alright, thank you for the GGs. I'm exhausted. Solid little 10.5-hour stream, no big deal. No big whoop. Alright, let me find somebody for us to raid. I will pause the timer once I raid out here. Got about 5.5 hours left. Again, we'll be live again tomorrow. We'll be starting the timer back up. Yo, H Metal just got home from work. Sorry, I'm signing off. Good seeing you, though. Hopefully you're doing well. Let me find somebody for us to raid. We haven't raided Jason in a while. What's he playing here? No One Lives Forever. Cool game. Underrated game. Man, it was such an abrupt cut there. Glad you caught me. I'm glad you caught us. Good seeing you. We'll be back again tonight, Friday. I don't know. We might go the full 12 Friday. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling Friday. I'm thinking we'll probably do Shuffler. I do have some other things planned for the month, but I don't want to blow through all of them like right away. In fact, we went through more than I expected tonight because I did not expect to do Simpsons this evening, but that's okay. Honestly, we could do more Simpsons too, though. We didn't finish Road Rage, and I was going to do Hit and Run, and we could probably throw in like Virtual Bart. I've got a couple of the NES era Simpsons games. So we could definitely do more SimpSwaps in the future. Let me find... Yeah, I think we'll raid Jason.
Lisa Simpson.
Gonna have a great night, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Massive W's on the support tonight. Simpsons versus Family Guy. The problem is I'd have to play through the Family Guy game on Xbox again, which I don't know if I really want to do. I don't really know if I want to do that. This game's not that good. But yeah, we're gonna raid Jason. Great streamer. Plays a lot of PC games. Like I said, he's playing No One Lives Forever right now. Which is kind of a send up on like, you know, the groovy era. Definitely like kind of a pastiche of the pastiche that is Austin Powers. Yeah, have a great night, everybody. I will see you all hopefully tonight for some Shuffler action. Take care, folks. See you all soon. Peace out.